Oh god. Hold on. I was doing stuff. Don't mind me. Welcome in, General. Good job being first. And welcome in, Plasma. Good job being second. Did you got fired from the subway and now at Firehouse Subs? I got the ads. There was a Firehouse Subs near me. I never ate there, though. I think it closed, too, sadly. But welcome in. How you doing, Plasma? Stop forsaking your fans? Well, I usually have a minute. I usually have a minute to do things. I had to go grab my coffee and let out one of my pets. I was trying. I'm here. I'm here now. I am bored. What do you want me to do about it? What do you want me to do about it? I can try my best. But how you doing? Hopefully you're having a good weekend. Let me try to open this game. So I learned that there's unstreamable parts of this game. I did not know that was a thing, but you can play the main game. I don't know what's unstreamable, though. That was weird. I don't know what, I don't know why that's a thing, but I guess I'll have to wait and see after I beat the main game. Which hopefully will be today. Let me capture this. Hold on. How loud is this? Give me a second. This is not super loud, at least for me. Why is it unstreamable? Your best is an ass. I don't know. There's restricted stuff that for streaming apparently for this game. It's not the main game. It's like bonus content apparently is restricted, and I don't know what it is. They said they will show what it is, and I'm like, what are they gonna take down anyone that streams that shit? Like, are they gonna do something about that? That's a little scary. What happens if you do it anyway? They'll probably take down the videos. This game is out. I don't know how. I don't know what was, because I showed someone it, and they were like, oh, there's, like, streaming guidelines. I'm like, what? I'm nearly done this game. What do you mean streaming guidelines? I didn't read those. The game is out. What do you mean streaming guidelines? Hold on. Let me see what it said. Let me see if I can find it again real quick. I know they said the full game was fine. It was just, like, something else in the game was unstreamable. Game consists of a main story and 2 bonus episodes. The main story may be freely streamed and uploaded. Of the 2 bonus episodes, 1 is restricted from public streaming or video uploads. Restricted content will be clearly indicated within the game. So I'm assuming they will come after you if you do that. By, probably video takedowns. Which is fucking crazy, but, you know. At least I can stream the main game. Also, nice streak. 45 streams, that's a lot of streams. I would understand if the game was not out yet, but this game is fully out. Maybe because of spoilers. Maybe they're really serious about that. I don't know. I've never run into that before, or if I have, I didn't know about it. I did. If I did it anyway. But who's reading that? I don't read. Good thing I read that, because someone said that out loud, and I'm like, what? That's a thing? Good thing I read that. I don't know what the bonus episodes are, though. Hold on. I don't know if that's a thing. Because they said there was more. I guess I'll see when I beat it. Maybe they pop up at the end. I'm going to capture this. They also said something about, like, not posting videos about the end of the game yet, but you can stream it or something like that. I don't know. It's weird. This is the longest list of rules I've seen for a game before. All right. I forget what I was doing. Oh, wait, no, I was talking to the whale for this streamer. I remember. Hold on, let me turn this up a smidge for me. Because that's not really that loud. I figured out who the whale was, who the person that hated her was, and the person that liked her. 2 of them were kind of like one and the same, but whatever. So now I have to talk to the whale, and then that's, I think, all the information I have. And then we can, like, pick someone? Why did I made so many fucking saves. Why did I do this? I guess it's this one at the bottom, I'm assuming. Save slot 8? Yeah, that looks right. Internet. Where? Why? It's why, right? Messages. Who was it? That wasn't you. I already talked to you. It was this person? Oh yeah, it's this person because I can type to them now. Hold on, there's something on my glasses and I'm trying to get it off so I can see better. I need to be able to see things. That might help with all this reading I'm about to do. Hold up. Ah! I got it. Hello? What does it say? What are you talking about? So what does he want? I'm going to connect you directly with the prosecutor. Is that okay? That's fine. Bring on the truth. Please just wait a moment. Hello! You're gonna fucking spam text me. I'm Prosecutor Justin Truth. Hello! Hi there. I'm sure you've already heard about the Lillian Entertainment murder trial. I'm a little nervous. What do you want me to say? Just answer my questions normally. But I'm afraid I'll mess up. Oh? Why? I didn't have options before. It kind of just went through like, it kind of just went through it last time. I didn't have options to say things back. I didn't realize we were gonna have a full-fledged conversation. It's alright, everyone's like that at first. We're just talking, just a normal chat, or you can't mess up if you tell the truth. We're just talking, just a normal chat. Okay, then I'll try my best. Could you tell me something to help me relax? Focus on what you know, don't overthink it. Everyone gets nervous. With a prosecutor, don't worry. This isn't a competition, just answer honestly. Focus on what you know, don't overthink it. Thank you, that helps a lot. Don't mention it. Keeping you comfortable is my job. Good, let's begin. I got it. At least he's not spamming with it. Never mind, here it goes. What? I don't know what you said. I didn't get to read what you said. Is this Mr. C's insurance policy? Sorry, but something urgent's come up. This is for you. Oh. You want to know about the murder, right? This might help you. I have to go now. Sorry. How do you have this? Can you tell me where you got it? ... That's, that's a little suspicious, but whatever. I guess that conversation is done. That was weird. How do I get out of here? Why did you have that? What the fuck? Why did you have that information? Hold on, summon. I have new information. I don't know if I can ask people about it, so I guess I'll go through them one at a time. I don't know if I made online information. I can't. Never mind. I'll bye. Get out. I summoned you for no reason. Leave. All right, summoning next woman. All right. I got this one. Online information. Nothing. Boyfriend responsibility. I'd like to take you to take a look at this. What's this? Oh? Where'd you find this? We're taking this case very seriously, Miss Allure. We can find a lot of things. This person has nothing to do with this case. Sore subject, huh? You've been so relaxed up until this point. Because you're bringing someone totally unrelated into this. If they have nothing to do with it, then why are you so upset? On April 20th, did you meet up with this person in this picture? Hey, sorry, also, thanks for the redeem. I promise, honey, I can feel your pain, and maybe I enjoy it just a little bit. Haven't been the same since I expired. Doesn't mean that I plan to retire. And now I have the power to bathe all of you in entertaining fire. The face she's making. The face she's making right now. She's like, why'd you redeem that? I'll say it one more time. This person has nothing to do with anything. How about we let the facts speak for themselves? Miss Allure? Are you alright? I'm fine, thank you. What the fuck was that? This person is my boyfriend, and yes, we did see each other that day. But none of it has anything to do with this case. I refuse to answer any more questions about him. She's gone right back to being upset again. Why did you meet up that day? I told you, I'm not answering any more questions about him. You're serious about that? It's unrelated to the case. Okay, got it. Well, I guess I'll go fuck myself then. Thanks for wasting my time. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Wasted my time, ass. All right, let's see. I'll talk to you guys first because you're the one that I think I need to dig deeper into. I'm going to see if anyone else has anything more that I can say to them. Do you have anything? Nope, never mind. I called you in for no reason. Never mind. It was all a test. Get out. Summon you. I don't know if I have anything to say to you. Nope. Also nothing to say to you. Get the fuck out of my office. Alright, summon one more, you. And then it's just, honor. I fucking lied! Get the fuck out of here! Why am I doing this? Why is there no check mark next to that information? Is there more information I can find? Summon you. Get in here! What were we talking about? Views on killer. Thinking about it, you announced being the killer. I forget what I said to this, but I'll remember after reading it. When everyone started thinking Karipo was the killer. So you're claiming to be Mr. C's killer because you want to protect Karipa. I refuse to answer unsubstantiated claims. Well, actually, I have proof. The evidence proving you wanted to protect Karipa is... I forget what evidence I presented. The knife? Was it the knife? Because the knife, you said the knife was in the wrong place. What are you trying to say? I just thought, oh, that's not it. Because I think I already did that one. Views on killer. Hold on. What was it again? When everyone was thinking Karipa was the killer? You want to protect Karipa. Oh, wait. There was new evidence for this one. I think we're just going back to where we left off. Not boyfriend meetup. Which one was it? Was it... No, what's this? Because we have a few new things. I just don't know which one it is. I forget what I got that was new. Amanda Childs received an anonymous... No, that wasn't it. Private date. A fan provided information that Karipa has an unofficial private donation... No, that's not it. That's not it. The dagger? No. Was it this? The victim's computer was remotely accessed twice. I don't think that's it either. I don't think that's it either. You're so hot when I make out. Or... Welcome in, Lydia's dude. How you doing? I got new information, but I don't think I have anything about her. This was about a fan provided information that Karipa has an unofficial private donation. Why is my phone doing that? Hold on, I gotta refresh. My phone's being silly. Give me a second here. That's where I look at chat. So is that a yes? It's not a no. Amanda Childs, hold on. A fan provided information that Karipa has an unofficial private donation account. It is said that by donating a large amount, one could get a chance to meet her privately. On the night of April 20th, Sophia Lore was caught on camera near her apartment, building with her boyfriend 3 times. Their fingerprints were also found on the railing of her building's emergency exit staircase. A tactical dagger and bloody gloves taken from a dumpster in Misty Ryox and Prudence Weeks apartment complex, originally stuffed in a backpack. The blood on both matches that of the victim and the dagger blades. Why do I have this on me? Why do I have that on me? Is this it? I don't know if this is it. The victim's computer... Was this it? What are you trying to say? I just thought I'd try bluffing to get a rise out of you. You're not really bluffing type. What... So what am I supposed to tell you? Because I got new information, but I don't think any of this information is helpful for what I'm trying to say to you. Unless it's something else. During the first hearing, when we learned Karipa was graduating, when everyone started thinking Karipa was the killer. You don't want Karipa to graduate. You want to protect Karipa. You love going to court. I'm good. Glad it's the weekend, so I'm feeling spicy. How are you? I'm doing all right. It was a very busy fucking week for me. It was a very busy fucking week, so I'm glad it's the weekend. I don't have to do shit tomorrow, really. My family wants to watch the Super Bowl, so I'm gonna do that, but like that's not work. That's just hanging out. But it's been a little busy for me lately. You want to protect Karipa. I don't know what. So, out of all the information I've gotten recently, the bottom 4 things are new. The bottom 4 things are new. New skin request at 11. Creeper message made a challenge. That's not it. Not the anonymous message. Argue. Is there anything with you? Because these last 4 things, I guess, aren't anything to help with my case against you. So maybe I missed something on the internet. Maybe I missed something on the internet. On the night of April 20th, Sophie Allure was caught. That can't be it. That can't be it. Maybe this? What are you trying to say? Not doing stuff is hot. I mean, it's... As an adult, not doing anything feels great. I'd rather be doing nothing than all the shit I gotta do. Did I say... Wait. So your claim... Because... You don't want Creeper to graduate. So it's the same answers regardless of what I say. I just wanted to test that. I have nothing to say to you. Was I wrong? Okay, so it was because you want to protect her. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna be back. Do I have anything to hold on? Is something the matter? Do you have... You're out of investigations. You're out of chatting. So you're done. We have all the information from you. If we have everything, unless we're missing something... Oh, wait. You have... Fuck, you have something. Someone online posted a private account Karipa uses for fan donations. Can you look into who owns it? Got it. I'll make it my top priority. Fuck. All right, well, there's that. We're done chatting with you as well, so go do your investigation. Please be done soon. I don't know what else I could do in the meantime, because, like, I watched all these videos. What about Y? Is anything going on Y? I don't think I can... Hold on, let me look through stunning scenery. They keep posting photos of themselves traveling to different countries. Dang, they must be rich. I guess that's why they're a fucking whale. Unlurk, dang it, I had to leave the fight because dinner. Well, welcome back. I think so. Is this it? No. I don't... Did I check yours? I forget if I checked yours. Did I check yours? Creepa is innocent. Okay, so that's like... I don't know what I can do to kill time while I wait for her to come back. If I randomly just start a conversation with you, is that going to make time pass? Because I just need random amounts of allotted time to go by until What's-Her-Face comes back with the information. I don't know if that counted. Did that count? Fuck, it didn't count. What am I supposed to do then? I can't accuse anyone yet. There's got to be more information somewhere that I missed. I saw this already. Did anything else happen with Operator A? One more shot. They posted the screenshot right after the hearing ended. Okay, so yeah, I saw that. Creepa is innocent. I don't know if there's anything else that I can find. There's got to be something else I can do because she's doing that thing, you know? And time needs to, like, go by for me to get that information now. So I got to do something. I just don't know what I'm looking for here. Yeah, none of the... Wait, here? What's this? No longer updating? What's this? This website seems suspicious. Ahem? Gah, scared the crap out of me. Why are you standing behind me? What are you doing on your government-issued computer, Justin? Nothing. This is work-related, I swear. Now go do something else and quit spying on me. Someone's definitely mentioned illegal fan-made content before. This is probably worth paying attention to. Acquire new... There we go. Okay, there's a new lead. Finally. Fuck. All right. Oh, I didn't think about looking at the comment sections. Shit, I didn't think about that. Hold on. God, this is going to be a whole nother thing. Hold on. I didn't think about looking at comments. Comments. No comments. This one? Comments. Yes. Private. Seems like Sophia Allure is pretty well known online. Should probably pay attention to that. There we go. We're getting some leads. We're fucking moving forward with this. Okay. What hashtag was this again? Creepa Watch Diary? And then we looked at this one. What about this? Hello? Daddy's coming. There's that line again. What the fuck does that mean? Does daddy mean Honor Chen? Maybe it does. There's another lead. Thank Christ. All right, we are getting things. We're doing things. We're progressing. Things are happening. Creeper Observation Diary. So we need to go into this one. I think. These just look like ads for a game. These just look like ads for a game. Daily moments. There's nothing in there. Never mind. Show more. Memes? Is there any memes? I like memes. No? Okay. I guess we're done there. I got some new information, so I'm going to summon everyone again. Hello. This time I have new information. Yes. Holy shit. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. One of the usernames was hide under this. That's a mood, honestly. That's a mood. Ask about Amanda's illustrations. I found this online. Do you know this account? No? Really? Some people have said the art style is similar to yours. I don't know it, okay? I see. Okay, got it. That was it. Acquired new lead from that, apparently. That was all. Wait. What about. What? So I can't. I'm assuming I come back to this once I find more information, then ask her again. Ask about Honor Chen. Everyone knows Honey doesn't like sex stuff. What? Sometimes when an image toes the line a little bit, someone will joke and say, uh-oh, daddy's coming, and sometimes they'll tag her. Oh. That's why they say it. But usually people are just joking around. If there's a really, really pervy image, no one actually tags Honey on it. So, okay, got it. Thanks for that. Ask about Sophie's messy dating life. Sophie has a ton of experience. How do you know that? Sometimes at our end of the year party, she talks about boys. She's really, fierce. Can you be a little more detailed? Sexual harassment. What? What sexual harassment? I'm asking about the case, all right? Quit freaking out about every little thing. It's so annoying. She just has a lot of experience, okay? I can't say anything more than that. Does her dating history ever lead to some strange people showing up every once in a while, maybe at the office? Huh? I don't remember any strange people. I just think her private life doesn't have anything to do with the case. Okay, then. Thank you. I mean, it could. You don't fucking know, dude. I just need as much information as I can get. Get out of here. Get out of here. No help. You're no help at all. Get on. Hey, Mr. Truth, I got info on those fan dates you wanted. Let's hear it. Well, after doing a thorough investigation, we found that Karipa really has used this bank account for fan donations in the past. Seems like she accidentally posted the account publicly for a minute. She deleted the post, but by that point, word was out and it was passed around in fan circles. Did you confirm the owner of the account? We couldn't. The account is linked to a Swiss bank, but the owner's anonymous. We were able to find a withdrawal invoice from February this year. So the owner took money out of it, but still no leads on a possible real face. We couldn't get any reliable information. Everyone just avoids the topic. We could only get our hands on this photo. Well, there's that. You didn't do that on entry, so that makes sense. What is this? This. I can't see anything in this. The person who gave us this photo said this was him and the real face out on a date. But their description of the real face was all over the place. They could have been making it up. We're trying everything we can, but so far, not much luck. Sorry, prosecutor, this lead has been tough to track. All right, thanks. Thank you. Evidence unlocked. Do you have any... Wait, what is this? What is it? This social media account has something to do with the case. Please check to it for me. Got it. I'll make it my top priority. Okay, we still have a little bit to go, apparently. Apparently, I thought I was nearing the end of this chapter, but I just dug a little deeper, and there's a little more. Summon. Can you come back in here, please, for a second? I need to make sure of something. I just need to check something. Okay, never mind. You're good to go. Get the fuck out of here. I thought there was more. Okay, there it is. Jesus Christ. So all you got to do is summon someone and leave. Prosecutor, about that social media account you provided. What'd you find? We confirmed it does belong to Amanda Childs. We did an extended search and found a number of platforms she was selling adult Karipa content on. There it is. There it is. I got her. But the account hasn't been active since April, and all sales on all platforms have been ceased. That's all we found. That's fine. Thanks, Zelda. Yes. I'm about to call her back. Wait. Investigation's not done, so there's something else you can investigate. I'm about to call her back in for the third time. She's gonna be like, why the fuck do you keep summoning me in here? This time I have evidence against you. Let me check one more time. Is this your account? Yes. I use it to draw adult stuff in secret. Anything else you want to say? After Mr. C caught me, I stopped using this account. That was part of the deal with Mr. C. Hey, can I talk to you? Yeah, what is it? Okay, bye. I did that a few times because I wanted to see if any of the new information had anything for them to say. But now Mr. C's been... Thank you. That'll be all. New lead acquired. Let's fucking go. Selling adult merch. We have intel that says you were selling adult Karipa merch. Is that true? We've already gotten our hands on some evidence. I'm really just asking this question to get a handle on Mr. C's behavior. Whether or not he sold adult merch is really here nor there. You get what I mean. It's true. Did Mr. C talk to you about this? Yeah. You talked to Mr. C in the conference room all afternoon. Then you went to the bathroom to cry and bumped into Sophia Lore. Afterwards, you ate with Mr. C. That's the time you're referring to, right? Yeah. Did Mr. C keep talking to you about the merch deal? I don't know if I'd call it a deal. He asked me why I did it. I told him my brother was in debt and my whole family was in trouble for it. He asked me how many I had printed and that the company could handle the rest of the sales. My punishment would be an increase in work and no overtime pay, but he would share some of the profits with me since my family needed it. Your punishment was an increase in work and no overtime pay. That's illegal. That's illegal. And then the conflict with Honor Chen happened. I felt really bad hearing that Honor punched Mr. C. Did Mr. C ask for anything else? No. He just said he'd increase my workload. I felt relieved, actually. I thought I'd be in more trouble for making the comics. Really? Okay, got it. Well, I learned about that. That was hinted at for a while, though. We just finally got the information to, color out about it. How do you feel about Amanda's drawings? Do you know this account? Let me see. No, I don't think so. Rumor has it this is Amanda Child's account, and she uses it specifically to share adult Karipa content. And those are just rumors, right? I don't have an opinion on it. If I see adult content, I report it through the proper channels. Thank you for letting me know. I see. I guess I didn't have to tell her. It's a little weird that I brought up the name, you know? Honor Chen. Hun is very, very strict about adult content. She's actually a bit famous for it. People online have made memes of her. She gets into arguments with fans sometimes, but honestly, it's a lot easier for me when she's around to play the villain. So I should really thank her for that. I guess that's all. Okay, got it. Sophie's dating life. Some people really like to run their mouths. Can you talk a bit about it? I think everything you read is true. Either way, I don't think my love life has anything to do with the case, so I'd rather not talk about it here. But if you're interested just in truth, feel free to come over and have a drink sometime. Then we can talk all about it. No, that's not okay. No interest here. What a pity. Why are you talking for me? Why is she talking for me? She's acting like she's my fucking girlfriend. I'm assuming that's gonna happen. Online information. Amanda's drawings. That account? I remember it was selling those comics before. Adult comics, right? Yeah. But I don't know if it really belonged to Amanda. But I do think Amanda did the art. So you're saying Amanda drew the comics but didn't necessarily run that account? Yeah. I got it. Well, we know for a fact she did. Honor is kind of like our internet policewoman. She'll find everything that breaks the rules and have it taken down. Some people try to argue with her, but Honor's really amazing. She never loses. Really reliable. Seems like you're grateful for all her work. Yeah. Not just with the adult content, but sometimes their role be really difficult clients and she'll always come help. She's really cool. Okay, got it. Sophie's dating life. I think it's all true. Sophie has messy relationships with men. Sometimes she talks about it at company parties and stuff. I don't think it's very good, actually. Why not? Well, it doesn't seem to affect her work, but she's one of the faces of our company, so I don't think it's a very good look. She should clean up her act and not embarrass the company. Okay, got it. Alright, well, I got all the information I need out of you. Get the fuck out of here. Go away. Alright, wait. Do I fuck. I don't know if I have anything else to, send the cop out to look for. Online information. Amanda's drawings. Are you sure this is Amanda? We can definitely find out for sure, but I'd like to hear your thoughts first. Well, I just figured it out. I'm just not telling you, apparently. If it's Amanda, then I can understand why Mr. C would decide to sell adult content. Probably made a deal with Amanda. What do you mean? I just mean if Boss Man found out Amanda was selling dirty comics, he probably made a deal with her. Like the company will sell them on her behalf, that would make sense of everything that happened before. That's just my guess, at least. Okay. Alright then, thank you. Honor Chen. This wasn't a secret. That should be clear to you by now, prosecutor. Everyone knows Honor is the rule police. Doesn't her online behavior make problems for the company? Don't act like she's an insane person. Honor's actually pretty chill. She'll assess the opposition's personality, then adjust her tactics accordingly. Sometimes that's an argument, sometimes just a private message, or sometimes she'll report them. That's not what I expected. Honor's actually really dependable. That's why I was so surprised by her argument with Boss Man. She's usually never so impetus. I see. Okay, got it. Sophie's dating life. I don't know why I keep asking about this information, but apparently it's important. Sophie's private life is very impressive in all aspects of the word. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? That's up to you. She rarely brings her private life to work, but she also doesn't hide how colorful it can be. Sometimes she treats us all to story time. Does this affect employee trust in Miss Allure? Nope, she's good at her job. I see. Okay, got it. Yeah, get out of here. I'm done with you. Get out of here. Get out of here. I need to go talk to other people. I have other people to talk to. Leave me alone. You. I'm going to ask you the same goddamn questions. You better give me some new information. Amanda's drawings. I'm not close enough with Amanda to recognize her art style or know her accounts. I've got no idea about that. Sorry. Okay. Honor Chen. I'm not that close to Honor. Is she like that? I don't know anything about it. Sorry. Okay. You literally know nothing about any of your coworkers. You're not very helpful right now. You're going to say the same thing about Sophie? Really? She doesn't give me that feeling. Kind of surprising. But I guess I've never really thought about it before. Okay. Thanks for the riveting conversation. She looks like a librarian. A little bit. More like a disheveled person. But I can see it. I'm going to say you're very suspicious, actually, because you don't know anything about anyone. You're kind of just an enigma. You just work here. You don't even get involved with any of your coworkers. Like, that seems a little suspicious in that of itself, honestly. Everybody else knows each other. They're just talking about stuff. Do we have any new information for you? Hold on. I've talked to everyone. Views on Killer. This plot twist Faye is creepy. But that's what I'm thinking. I think Faye has something to do with it in some way because she's just kind of like doing her own thing. You want to protect Karipa. I have proof. Do I have new evidence? Because I didn't have anything. Yeah, we don't have anything new. I got a lot of leads, but I didn't get anything that would probably help right now. What about this? Office tantrum? What are you trying to say? I just thought, do I need to keep looking? Hold on. Let me do some digging. Because I don't think any of that information is going to help. Let me talk to you. Do you have anything else? Chat. You have nothing. Now what? We don't know who the real face is yet, but it's very likely Karipa committed this murder. Sophie's proven she isn't the real face, but now the other two, they did too. I learned that they weren't the real face. Hoss. There's something else we're missing for you to investigate, and I need to go find what that something else is. I've already talked to everyone, so it's got to be on the internet. It's got to be somewhere online, right? If you see any comment sections with any information, we got to look through comment sections, apparently. Hold on. There's nothing here. Never mind. Never mind. Bot alert? I see it. I'm getting rid of it. I got it. Tendy, why does she have such huge Robertsons? I don't know. I didn't make the game. I'm just playing it. Ask the devs why that's the case. Cats. Sent you a DM? Something's not right about this comment. But what is it? I don't know. It just says sent me a DM. The time it was posted? 427? The poster's name? Misty. Misty! Is something weird about the name? I don't think so. I should check it. It says Misty. That's Misty Ryox. The name! The name! What do you mean? The time it was posted? Oh, right. It's the time. The original post was made at 11:30 p.m. and she only responded again at 4:27 a.m. Why such a large gap? I don't fucking know. Why does that matter? The cat's breed. It's a fat orange cat. No problem there. Nah, there's nothing wrong with the cat. Let me think again. So I guess it's the time. I don't know why the time gap matters, because you can post on things any time of day. I don't know why that fucking matters. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Hold on. Let me look at you again. I don't remember if I looked through your comment sections. I think I did. I don't think I found anything. Is there anyone else on the main timeline that I could look into? Claire? No, wait, hold on. Where was the cat? Where was the cat? Hold on. Where are you? Right here? Hold on. No, it's just never Lillian's staff. Lillian's employees. Who are they anyway? If there's one thing I can be sure of after looking at the post by Misty R, it's that something's not right with this whole cat situation. Her missing cat? There's something wrong with that? I guess so. Okay, we're gonna look into the missing cat, apparently. Come over here. I need you to vet. No, apparently not. I thought I was on to... Thought I was on to something with that. Never mind. Get on out of here. Never mind. What about you? Never mind. You can leave too. I guess I'll start asking people about it. I'm assuming. Get in here. I need to ask. Never mind. Who am I asking about this? What am I doing with this information? I learned some information. What am I doing with it? What am I doing with this lead? Rumor has it that Karipa's agent Wild Goose has gone on many dates. What am I doing with this? Something's fishy with the cat. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that information though. Whose cat was that? Was that Misty? Hold on, come here. Come here, get in here. I want to talk to you about something. I want to talk to you about your cat. What happened to your cat? You mentioned your cat went missing on the day of the murder? Yeah, so? You made a post about it on Y. Get it? Like X? Haha. This is it, right? Yep, I posted that. I see that you didn't respond to anyone's comments until 4:27 a.m. Why so late? I was busy looking for her. After I got back home, I was so tired I passed out for a little bit. Once I woke back up, I went and checked my post. If you were that worried about your cat, why take so long to check back? I think you're overthinking this. Pokemon X and Y. Well, that's a way to look at it. I was busy looking for my cat and forgot to check. That's it. If you say so. Was that it? That wasn't anything. Wait, who does she live with again? Who do you live with? Do you live with Prudence? You live with her, right? Never mind. I lied. Don't come in here. Get out of here. Who do you live with? I thought you lived with her. Can I talk to anyone else about anything? I feel like we're like subtly finding information, but it's never really going anywhere. Let's look at this game. That's a game. Who else can I look at? What about you? I saw the link. I saw the link on you. Let me see. Who do I have on suggested users? Hold on. Maybe late but never absent. They even picked the name Lillian Staff A on purpose, trying to make themselves look like part of the company, huh? I think I saw all this. Who else do we have in here? Who's this? Logic Break. He has no comments on that. Sun, no comments. Actually, wait, hold on. There's nothing highlighted, right? No, just the hashtag. What about you? Just the hashtag as well. Actually, we could look through the hashtag, I guess. Riveting. Glad I did that. Let's see. Back to you. Let me see that hashtag. I think I looked through these, though, but I'm just double-checking. Maybe I missed, like, some subtle detail. I don't know. Wait, who's this? Someone's tag there. Daddy's coming. I didn't... Oh, wait, this is you. Yeah, I was here. That's the link. Okay, so that led back to that. I just want to make sure I got everything. It feels like I'm missing something here. It feels like I'm missing, like, one small detail, and I'm just not pinpointing where it is. I looked at yours. Do you have any comments? I forget. Yeah, you don't have any comments. Is there anyone else? I looked at Misty. I looked at all these accounts, and I think I looked at all their comments. This must be Misty's missing cat. I already did that. I don't know, because that's it. That's all we got. This game is so fun. Is there any other hashtags or, like, posts I didn't look at? I looked at all your posts and looked through all your shit. Unless I have the information, I'm just not, like, finding who I need to talk to correctly. There's still an missing cat. There you go. Jesus Christ. I had to talk to Misty before that happened, apparently. Misty has a cat named Molly that went missing on the night of the murder. Something about the whole thing seems off. Can you look into it? Got it. I'll make it my top priority. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Someone get in here so I can look at you and then say get out. All right, that's enough. Get out. Prosecutor, about the missing cat. What'd you find? This was a strange one. We had success after expanding our search to a nearby park. Oh. Oh, very suspicious. At 1:23 a.m. on April 21st, there's footage of Misty bringing what looks to be a cat carrier into the park. 16 minutes later at 1:37 a.m., there's footage of her leaving from the same place. She went in, this time no carrier. She looked really nervous, like she was actively looking for cameras. The one that caught her was hidden, so she didn't notice it. So she abandoned her own cat in the park? We didn't actually see her abandon the cat. We're just putting 2 and 2 together. Ooh. I gotta talk to Misty about this, I guess. Should I confront her directly? No. With her current attitude, she probably won't admit it. Better keep it in hand for now. Alright then, thank you. Is there another investigation? I still don't have the investigations checked off. But I have that information. I don't know what to use it for. I can't accuse anyone. Get in here. I want to see if I can do something. Never mind. Leave. I lied. I lied. Get out of here. Hold on. Unless I do have the information that I need for that other part, and I'm just not picking the right... I can't talk to you. Never mind. Never mind. I'm just calling everyone in because... I'm just calling everyone in because I don't know what I'm doing. Don't tell anyone that. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm not a very good prosecutor. Get in here. Nothing. Never mind. We're going to call in probably Honor again and see if we can find any information to use against that. Because there's like... I don't think I have anything else to look up. Because I talk to you all I can. Indy's brain is against being fried sunny side up. It is. I might just be missing something with her that I didn't put forward. View on the killer. Thinking about it, you announced being the killer. When everyone started thinking Karipa was the killer. So you're claiming to be Mr. C's killer because you want to protect Karipa. I refuse to answer unsubstantiated claims. Well, actually, I have proof. The evidence proving you wanted to protect Karipa is... I don't fucking know. After a meeting last year provided by Amanda Childs, the conversation between Honor. Is it this? To be honest, mine probably would too with this game. The one thing that was a little weird was... I don't think this counts. The one thing that was a little weird was, like, asking the cop about the cat after I talked to Misty about it. I'm like, she should have been looking into that while I was talking to her. But whatever. I'll allow it. This? What are you trying to say? I don't know what I'm supposed to tell you. When everyone started thinking Karipa was the killer, you want to protect Karipa. Present evidence. I don't know what evidence I'm supposed to present here. Hold on. The victim's computer was remotely accessed. That's not it. That's the murder weapon. That was a boyfriend meetup between Sophie. This was for Misty with her cat. This is a fan-provided thing about the VTuber. This is Amanda Childs' random text. This is a new skin. Karipa message Amanda Childs. That doesn't count here. Screenshot of a conversation leaked by Operator A. It indicates that Karipa's relationship with her agent isn't very good. A sentiment supported by Karipa's fans. Karipa asked Mr. C to stay late at the office on April 20th because she had something to talk to him about. Screenshot of Karipa and Mr. C's conversation on the night of April 14th. The two were arguing because of a disagreement. Life insurance policy. That's for Sophie. That's Amanda Childs. That's about Karipa's streams. That's Karipa's weekly information. That's basic info. The office tantrum I tried already. This is about Amanda Childs. Some between Honor Chan and Sophie. Sophie can't be the real face. I used that to prove that. Incident that happened during Karipa's stream. That was about the April 1st thing. Screenshot a message sent by Honor Chen between... yeah, I tried that. Wait, did I try this one? Screenshot a message sent by Honor Chen after our meeting last one. Provided by Amanda Childs. They show a conversation between Honor and Karipa. Maybe this? I don't fucking know. You want to protect... Hold on. What else do I even have left? Let me see my evidence that I have left. Where was it? I was like... right here. And then we have dying message, which has nothing to do with this. Sleeping pills, alibi. I don't think their alibis have anything to do with this, but I might as well check. What was this alibi for? That doesn't matter. I have no idea. I got so much new information I don't know what to present to you. And I don't know if I'm missing something. Because I've talked to everyone about basically everything. Didn't answer the phone during the stream. Went out to eat 30 minutes. Do you know about this cat? Boyfriend meetup. Well, we did talk about the fact that she does defend her online, but that's not really come up in evidence here. I don't know if I can find... Can I find her? Can I, like, look up people? On Y? Hold on. Can I look up Honor? Can I tag her? Hold on. Let me see. Or, like, is someone tag her somewhere? Because maybe if I find her, I can go based on that. Lillian Games. Oh, look. I don't think this was here before. I don't remember this being here. Nothing new, though. What is this? Were you here? Can I go to yours? I can't go to yours. You have nothing. These are 3 new posts, but, like... Also, there's a new person, but it's not really... It doesn't really seem to help. Hold on. Is there anything? I don't think there's anything here. The real face of mysterious... mystery game currently in development. Tells stories, create fun games. Self-insert. A little bit. A little bit. How do I find... Can I find... Wait, Afterlife. I can't find... I want to find Honor. I don't know if I can do that. Or like an instance of her defending Karipa online. All I have is Misty, Ryox. And the other people I have are not very helpful with this. This is new, but I didn't get anything else that really helps the case with that. Did Operator A post anything else? No. I can't go to these, like, rando accounts either. The rando accounts don't lead anywhere. It has to have a picture. If it's just like a splotch, I can't go to it. Where was the thing where... Where was that thing that I found? Was that in... That was in... Here. Link. Can I not question her about that? Because, like, that's pretty damn obvious that she's trying to defend Karipa, and that was the only... That was the only thing that I saw. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. Can I have a hint? Can you give me a hint? Now what? Wait, actually, is there anything new to chat about? Go back. No. What about with what's-her-face? Because I can't accuse anyone. We have, like, nothing. There's still something I can investigate, apparently. I can't chat with you. There's still something I'm not seeing. Hold on. Let me see what we got here. Leads. Operator A. Seems like they're a Lillian employee. I should ask every suspect for their opinion. I did that, I thought. Oh, wait. I couldn't ask what's-her-face. Operator leaked a tense conversation between Karipa and Sophie. This could be key in pinning down her real face. Rule-breaking images. I already talked about that. Daddy's Coming is a popular hashtag amongst Karipa fans. Can I find this hashtag? The fact that the blue-haired girl's name is Zelda. It works really well, right? Rumor has it that Karipa's agent, Wild Goose, has gone on many dates. Can I look up this hashtag, maybe? Because that would be pretty fucking helpful. Abandoned cat's the newest evidence. If I could look up that hashtag... Is a popular hashtag among Karipa fans. Can I find that hashtag? You would think I would have that, right? That seems pretty fucking important, I would think. Where would that be? Where would I see that? That would have to be here, but I don't see it. Just a link here. I am losing my mind. It feels like I've seen everything, but apparently there's something missing. Held her private life a mess. I think I read this one already, but whatever. Is there a way I can search people besides the suggested users? That's my question. Like, there was the hashtag. I don't know how I can add more. Because we only have trending. And I don't think we have a search feature here. Actually, let me check. Can I not? No. What about the YouTube? I think I've seen all of these already. And I can't go anywhere else. The only two places I can go are Y and YouTube. Or YouTube, or whatever the hell it's called. YouTube. Huh. So... this, maybe? I went through this already. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I can talk to Honor about different stuff? I guess we don't get a hashtag. We just get the words. And then that leads to that. Innocent? So what am I... Honor, can we talk about something else? Hold on. Summon. Can we talk about other things instead of you being the murderer? Because I could really use some more information here. Knife was found on Prudence Week's desk. Oh yeah, we brought that up. I don't... When everyone started thinking Creepo was the killer, you love going to court. I could just start, like, randomly throwing out information and hope one of them's right. But I feel like I don't have anything that's helpful right now. Because I showed that. The abandoned cat would have nothing to do with that. Boyfriend meetup, private date, dagger. What are you trying to say? Yeah, I have no idea. You want to protect Karipa. I don't know how any of the stuff I have helps with that. I feel like I'm missing something. Let's see. Unless it's one of these conversations, maybe. But I don't think that has anything to do with it. And since I last talked to her, I got these 5 fucking things down here. And I don't think any of them have to help. None of these help me. Like, literally none of these things help me. I could run back through everyone again, but I think we've already discussed everything. And all of them did talk about, they didn't bring up any evidence. It didn't like I didn't find any other evidence after we already talked about Honor. Hold on. I'm going to do this later. I'm coming back one more time. Hold on. Leave me alone. I'm going to do this one more time. Ask about Honor. Okay, I already talked to everyone. I'm so confused. Hold on, summon again. We're gonna go in order and do this one more time just to see. Just for my own sanity here. Honor. Very strict. Yeah, they all mention it. Why don't I bring this up? Like, literally everyone talks about this. I don't know why I'm not bringing it up with her. Or why it's not, like, some sort of evidence. Online information, Honor again. Yeah, they literally... Then there's the online thing. Why don't I have anything in my notes about this? Summon you. I appreciate the lurk, Boops. Enjoy your lurk. Online information. Honor again. Yeah, they all say the same thing. I don't know why I don't use this. It's very confusing as to why I don't put this in my notes. One last person. I think you're the only one that didn't know anything. So, what am I missing here? Hold on. Chat. There's something I'm missing with you about talking. I can't investigate it. I'm missing something to chat about with her. And then I'm missing an investigation with you. Major discovery, Sophia Lore's boyfriend, missing cat, dating rumors, anonymous message. I'm missing something somewhere, and I don't know what it is. Like, I have no idea what I am missing. Let me see what we got. Any leads I didn't follow through with? Operator seems like they're a Lillian employee. I should ask every suspect for their opinion. I couldn't ask Honor about that because she admitted to being a murderer. Leaked a tense conversation between Karipa, and this could be a key in pinning down her real face. Count hosting numerous rule-breaking images Karipa. We already talked about that one, though. Why is that still there? Daddy's Coming is a popular hashtag amongst Karipa fans. Why don't I use this as a... Why don't I use this against you? Admits to being the killer and that she dropped the paring knife by accident before leaving the office. This conflicts with the paring knife being placed on Prudence's desk. Says she entered the office that night and killed Mr. G before he was selling adult Karipa merch. Admits she's not Karipa's real face. Says she's heard similar rumors but has no interest in them. The only person I haven't asked these things to is her. So there's got to be something that I can use for her. Account hosting numerous rule-breaking. Dice Coming is a popular hashtag amongst Karipa fans. I should be able to use that. That should be something I should be able to use. Oh, wait. Actually, can I talk to the people again? Hold on. I didn't try talking to any of them again. Never mind. That was my only other idea. That was my only other idea. Now I'm sad because I don't know what to do. Because I swear I've done everything. Did I miss anything? Is there a way to, like, search things up? That would be very helpful right now. Maybe I'll just click on everything. I saw that. I already asked about this. We learned about the cat that way. They don't have any comments somehow? No comments somehow? I'm literally just going to click on everything. And hope... Wait. Go back. Most promising VTuber? I didn't see that hashtag before. That led to nothing. Okay. That led to nothing. Never mind. Actually, hold on. Is there anything else? Karipa is innocent. I got most promising VTuber as a hashtag now. So maybe I'm missing Karipa Watch Diary. Did I see this one? Maybe I'm missing a hashtag I didn't find. No, I've been to this one. Karipa's innocent. Seen that one. This game is so fun. Karipa's innocent. I need to dig somewhere. There's somewhere I haven't dug. Partner. So let's start at the main page and then just, like, dig fucking deep, I guess. Let me see what hashtags I got. I got memes, daily moments, this game is so fun. Karipa observation diary, Karipa's innocent, and most promising VTuber. I didn't realize I didn't have this one. But it didn't really lead to anything important, it looks like. Hold on, what about these accounts? Are these accounts... Is this important? No, this one... that one's not important. What about this one? Any information? Nope, nothing here. What about this one? What the fuck? The god, the fucking feet. What about this one? I think I was at this one already. Yeah, that's the same one. Never mind. What about you? No comments on any of these. Wait, there was an @ in one of those posts? Damn it. Well, I'll get back to it eventually, I think. I'll just have to find it. We were at Sparky. Were we at this one? Winnie? Most promising VTuber again. Were we at you? I don't think we were at you yet. Also, shit, I should be checking the bios as well, because sometimes they have a word. I don't think any of this is gonna be important, but these are some of the. I think these are some of the VTubers that she talked to, so I thought maybe they would have something. You know, but there's no comments on like any of these posts. You would think there would be somewhere. I wish I knew where that @ was. I think the only @ I saw was in that one post that led me back to that one account. We got a bunch of new accounts now, but I don't think any of them are helpful. We got Sparky with no comments and just the hashtag. We got whatever this is with no comments, just the hashtag again, and nothing in the bio. We got you, nothing in the bio. Just the hashtag yet again, and no fucking comments on any of their posts, which is crazy. Nothing in the bio, hashtag, same hashtag, no comments anywhere. I remember one of these was friends with Karipa. That's why I was like, wait, maybe this will have information, but no, they won't. So there's got to be a way I can find these other people, you know, like other members of the office, because I found what's-her-face. I don't know why I can't find the rest of them. And I found a shit ton of VTubers, apparently. I remember her doing something with this one. Imagine having that many followers, but no fucking comments on your post. That's so weird. That's the most annoying part of this. Can I go to you? I can't go to you. There's Karipa is Innocent. I've already have that one. This game is so fun. Have that one. Karipa is Innocent. Now I have you on my feed. What is this? I've seen that hashtag. What is this? Seen that hashtag. I have so many people, but no one important. Let's go to you. Who are they anyway? I know who the fuck this is. It's just fucking Misty. But how do I find more of their employees is the question. How do I find like Lillian staff? That's what I'm trying to find, is like more of them. I found a bunch of bullshit that I didn't need, but I'm not finding the bullshit I do need. I don't think there's anything on the front page anymore that I haven't already seen. Hold on, is there any? All these are all blotches. All these are blotches. I don't see anything good. I'm gonna go back through like everything, just one at a time. Jesus Christ! Yes, you did.
You coward. You make me.
How you doing, Snorf? Welcome in.
Weakness is pathetic.
I'm just gonna go back through everything and see if there's anything I missed in any of these comments. Been a bit. It has. How you been? How you been? I don't. That's none of that. If you notice anything that I am not seeing, just point it, yell at me, and be like, "Hey, there's something there, you dipshit," and say it like that. I've been playing Space Marine 2, literally addicted to it. I've heard it's pretty good. My friends were playing it together the other day. I heard it's not very it's not optimized very well, so like some PCs might not be able to run it that well, but it's very fun apparently. So this is the whale. He has nothing. I'm just like making mental notes and like going, I've already seen that hashtag. I'm going through everyone again just to be certain that I've seen all the shit that I've seen. I went through all 3 of them. They're all good. Who else do we have in our friends suggestions? We went through Operator A, we went through that, we went through that, we went through that. This is that one account. went through the link here. We went through Misty. We found Lillian's staff. We found the cat. Went through all that. And then all these VTubers we went through. So we don't need to do any of those. If we find anyone new, though, I think this one's new. I don't know if I have this one. Yeah, this one's new, but it's not important. This game is so fun yet again. I don't know if any of this is fucking important, but whatever. Let's go through all this. I mean, I guess I could go through all the hashtags and look for other accounts I haven't been to. It's actually got me into 40k now. I forget what... I think the first 40k game I played was like the RTS one. And I really enjoyed those. Those were pretty fun. Snob knows a workaround to the unoptimization. Oh, is there one? I didn't know if they were going to be working on that. Because it's kind of like Helldivers 2. Where it's like unoptimized for some... and like okay for others. Here's the... is that the at you saw earlier, General? That might have been the at. This is all Karipa's watch diary. Observation diary. This game is so fun. Karipa is innocent. I don't know what I'm missing. I'm debating on looking this up at this point because it feels like I've been scouring for a while. Not finding anything new. I mean, I found some new stuff, but it was nothing important, right? Can I look for like, where else would there be these hashtags I'm trying to find, you know? Hold on, where is it? It would be here. And I can't... There's no way to click on it, but... They did say it a lot, that one phrase. I've actually been wanting to make my own homebrew chapter now. Do people do that? Let's see. That'd be pretty cool. Hold on. Where the fuck was that? Was that under... I need to remember where all this shit is, because this is just a big fucking mess. Was that... Where was the at? I think the at was under here. There's the at, and then there's the phrase, but when I click it, it's not a hashtag. And then I learned that information, but I didn't get the hashtag. I don't know why they said it's a hashtag and it's not a hashtag. And I have so much new stuff, like, over in the suggested and the trending, but I have not made any forward progress. And I can't re-talk to these people, apparently. Excuse me. Can't re-talk to these people. And I have no one else to talk to. It's a super popular thing. I remember with the RTS, people used to make maps when I played that one. I forget what the Warhammer game was that was an RTS that I played, but I really enjoyed it. Like, back when I had, like, back when PCs had disk drives, I had it on disk. I don't mean to brag or anything. Well, I'm stumped. I wonder if there's a way to get hints, because I am literally stumped. I feel like I've delved through so many things. I watched all of her videos. I did, like, everything I think I could. What do you say for now what? We don't know who the real face is yet, but it's very likely Karipa committed this murder. Sophie's proven she isn't the real face, but now the other two have their stories straight. I think that's the most pressing issue right now, and maybe check Karipa's stream records. There could be new information. Thanks. We could rewatch all those videos in, like, fast speed to see if I get anything, but I've seen all these videos. There might be something I missed. Hold on. How do I speed up the text? Is there a way to... No. Is there a way to speed up text, or do I just have to slam through it? Wait, can I click on anything? I don't know if I can click on anything. I'm just gonna slam through this. So it wasn't just my imagination. She didn't say her sign off. Yeah, I knew that already. Just gonna slam through all these real quick. With the new information I have, I don't know if I get anything different. I'm looking at the chat too, just in case they highlight anything I can click. Ugh. I really don't want to look this up, but I'm just so... I'm like going in circles now because I feel like I have everything, but I'm clearly missing. And then we get information from this one. I think it's the first 3 you get information from, but it's the last one you don't. Is there like a fast forward button? No. I don't know if there's a fast forward button. That would be very helpful right now. Well, is it control? I think it was like control click. And then, like, I remember watching all these and being like, oh, good. I'm glad there's no information in the last ones. Is it control or alt? There's a way to make the text go quicker. Oh, it is control, I think. This does seem to be going faster. The super chats be water bill. Well, that's what they can use it for. That is one way you can spend that money, I suppose. If I can't figure this out, I'm probably going to do, like, a little, like, Google search real quick. Just to, like, point me in the right direction. Unless there's a hint system that I haven't seen. I could slam through, like, all the evidence I have and see if she does anything for that. I think that was that one. But I don't think any of the evidence I have really proves anything right now for what's-her-face. Slam through all this. I remember none of this was really... Wait, what is this? Can I click on that? Never mind, I thought I could click on that. That was the game within the game, my bad. My bad, my bad. This game looked cool. I liked this one. I remember this one. This is like a sim. An RPG, but also a simulator. Like you go out into the world and do quests and also run your little shop. I thought that one was fun. Unless I missed one of them. I might have missed one. I watched all 4 of these. That's the 5th one. We're in the 5th one now. Or the 6th one now. Maybe I missed one of these. I remember this. Because I remember your bear having a muzzle on it for some fucking reason. Don't know why you're muzzling your bear, but, you know. You do you, I suppose. Scroll, 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 scroll. Keep going, keep going. I don't care, 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 I don't care. I've seen this before. I'm not reading it again. That's for damn sure. And the chat. I don't think the chat has any information. I just keep, like, subtly... Wait, what did that say? I don't know what he... I think he said no new information. I didn't read it because I was too busy going through it too fast. I remember this one. This is like a cyberpunk-y game. Pissing next to each other. I remember commenting on that. And I was like, yeah, I don't like urinals for that reason. There's always someone who's like, hey, how's it going? There is always that one guy who has to stand right next to you while you piss. I don't know why. There's always one of those people. There's way too... I remember you. There's way too many of those people in the world. They just don't like pissing by themselves, I guess. I remember you, so I've seen all this. Please skip, please skip, please skip, please skip. Don't care, don't care. Seen it already. Get out of here. I'm just making sure I've seen everything. Just making sure. Nothing useful? Of course not. Why would there be? Why would I find any information that I need so I can continue this fucking case? I remember you as well. You look like a chinchilla, but you're actually a cat somehow. I don't know why. You say you're a cat, but you're lying. She's just a chinchilla pretending to be a cat this whole time. I don't know what that's about. I found you on Y. I remember seeing you. You had no useful information, by the way, so fuck you. Did not appreciate that that whole nothing I found on your account. Nothing useful. Alright, there's only... I remember the word game as well. I'm just doing this on the off chance that maybe my guy learned something new. That he's like, oh, wait, that makes more sense now. But I doubt it. I really doubt it. I feel like I'm wasting time, but whatever. It's okay. I had to put my chinchilla back in a second anyway. Maybe I'll Google it then. Like, hey. Give me, like, a little bit of a hint. I don't know what I'll look up, but I guess I'll figure it the fuck out. Nothing useful. That one was quick. Alright, this is the last one. That's it. I remember this one too. This is like a... I don't remember what type of game this was. I remember seeing the... random guy just laying across the desk with no fucking feet. He's missing like half of his legs. That was it. That was everyone. That was it. And then I checked Y again. And there she is. I just watched that video with you. Again. Alright, well. All I can do is just guess. I could just guess. Because maybe I'm just being dumb. Maybe I do have something. But like all the new information, I don't think really points towards what I'm saying to her. Alright, whatever. Let's just try it. Let's just try everything. Views on killer. You want to protect Kariba. I don't know what the evidence is, but here. Here. Was it this? Hold on. You want to protect Kariba. Present evidence. Is it the dagger? View the killer. This is the killer. You want to protect Kariba. Is it this? Views on killer. Killer. You want to protect Kariba. Is it this? Do you know about this abandoned cat? What are you trying to say? Views on killer. I knew that was definitely not it. The killer. I hit the wrong button. I'm sorry. Damn it. I was speeding through it too quickly. I have evidence. I really don't, apparently. Private date. This. What are you trying to say? Ugh. Killer. You want to protect her. Present evidence. Anonymous message. Oh, I did have it. But why does that have to do? Why did that have to do with you? That didn't make any sense. I thought this was okay. Well, I did have it. I just wasn't clicking on it. Indy, please. Oh wait. Amanda Childs already told us she got an anonymous text telling her to protect her daughter. That could have been anyone, though. Listen, in my defense, for this piece of evidence, that could have been anyone. That could have been for anyone, in my defense. I was being stupid, but it also made sense as to why I was being stupid. Undy, what? What's up? What's going on? Amanda Childs already told us she got an anonymous text telling her to protect her daughter. Since she's Kariba's mom, I'm assuming you or her father, as her father, must have gotten the same text. Oh, that's why. It is my job to catch this killer. Every piece of evidence, every clue is massively important. Your name is Justin Truth, right? Yeah. If you do anything to hurt my daughter, I will kill you. I think I can fix her. Can you promise me? Are you threatening a prosecutor? Emily. I promise. Yes, I got the same text. Then let's talk about that. Reason for lying. On the morning of April 21st, the first day we talked at the office. So that's why she did it. That makes sense now. I wasn't thinking that through very thoroughly. Because what's her face? The mom got the text, and then the dad got the same text, and that's why she's trying to defend her daughter. She's lying to defend her daughter. That makes sense now. I get it now. It all makes sense. For the Emperor, you got that right. On the morning of April 21st, the first day we talked at the office, I got a text from a number I didn't recognize, same as the one Amanda got. It said, protect your daughter. I didn't know what they meant by that. I obviously don't need text to tell me to protect my daughter. Then you told me I was the killer and I didn't have a good alibi. So I suddenly thought I should pretend to be Karipa. Then I would have an alibi and I could protect my helpless daughter. I didn't realize I had made a mistake until all those mouth breathers online started their witch hunt against my daughter, calling her a murderer. And so I thought the only way to stop those baseless rumors would be to give them another killer. I guess that's what you've wanted to hear, right? Where were you on the night of April 20th when the murder took place? The mom and the dad are acting for the same reason. Yeah, and I don't know why What's-Her-Face was. Oh, wait, she was the... What's-Her-Face was the, what's the word? She was the manager, right? So that's why those three were saying they were Karipa's face. And then the mom and the dad are like, oh, we're gonna do this too. Can I show you my Space Marine? You can, if you want. I was watching my daughter stream while I worked. Did you go out that day? I went out and got dinner after the stream was over. Other than that, I was at home. Okay, got it. Acquired a new lead. All right, we still have I still have questions for you. Don't you leave yet. Can we talk about Karipa's graduation? Honestly, it caught me a little off guard. But I guess it's not a bad thing. Oh? Lillian's always pushing the boundaries with Karipa, flaunting her body as if she were some kind of sex symbol. It's disgusting. Moreover, I don't think she enjoyed working under Mr. C. The corporate life gives her too many restrictions too. If she wants a change for her own freedom, then more power to her. You don't think she enjoyed working with Mr. C? Is that because of the conversation shown last time in court? No, I have my own proof. Oh? A few days before the murder, let me think. Right. It was the night of April 17th. I wanted to find a certain conversation I had with my daughter, but I couldn't log into my account, so I logged into my daughter's account. At the same time, my daughter was talking to Mr. C, and notifications kept popping up on my phone. Oh god, we got another one. Did you see that post from Project Live? They're bringing all those online bullies to court for slander. What do you think about that? I'm still really busy, Karipa. Just give me some time, I'll handle it. Sometimes other VTubers and I chat about how other people just don't have these problems. Our company culture is different. How much would I have to pay if I broke contract right now? Are you serious? I'm just asking if that is a problem. What? You think I'm going to take your money and run? I'm thinking that, but you and I made Karipa together, right? Is this really all about money for you? I just think some things have to be solved at the source with one less person. Everyone's problems would be solved. Can we do a call? I don't want to chat right now. Operator A? She might be Operator A because she can log into her account. It's sent? All right, I'll check that in a second. I checked it, and their conversation was not good, so I took a screenshot. I wanted to talk to Mr. C about it, but before I could, he was murdered. Do you log into Karipa's account often? No, it was the first time. I only did it then because I couldn't log into my own, and just to find that one conversation. I respect other people's privacy. You could be lying about that, though. You've been lying a few other times. But you looked at Karipa and Mr. C's conversation. The messages kept popping up. I couldn't ignore them if I wanted to. Uh-huh. Okay, got it. There's a screenshot. All right, online information. I'd like to ask you a few internet questions, if you will. There's a lot of horrible, mean-spirited speculation online, so I don't think any of that is worth looking at. I just need to know your thoughts on a few things. Fine, let's get started then. We have a lot of things to talk about. Are you Operator A? Operator A is the killer. How do you know? As far as I know, all my daughter's conversations have been deleted. But this person has screenshots of them, meaning they knew the conversations would be deleted and made backups. So if they're not the killer, then at least they're working together. So, who do you think Operator A is? I think it could be Sophia Lore. Why? Amanda and I pretended to be Karipa after getting that text, but why did Sophie do it? I was just asking that earlier, actually. Operator A also posted a photo of Sophie and my daughter's conversation, proving Sophie isn't her real face, meaning she just wanted a free alibi.
Also, that screenshot pushed more suspicion onto my daughter and away from Sophie, and gave her more of a reason to stop pretending to be Curry. 2 birds with 1 stone. I see. I also think Misty is hiding something. Misty was Lillian's first employee, so I'm sure it's pretty easy for her to access and manipulate any information she wants. And I know she has an alibi, but what if she was working together with someone? For example, if she were only in charge of the sleeping pills. I know there's no proof, but if she was working with a partner, then everything you've done up to this point will be turned upside down. Yeah. All right then. Thank you. Shit. She's got a lot of good points. She makes a lot of good points. Let me write this down in my notebook. Hold on. All right. I got it. You can chat with her? Yeah, finally. After she was like, oh, I'm lying again. Like, she lied about being her face and she lied about being the murderer, apparently. Honor's the biggest lead drop you've gotten. I mean, yeah. She's given me so many things to think about. Sophie and Creepa's relationship. They're just trying to thwart the whole investigation by casting doubt on my daughter. What do you think about the 2 of them not getting along? Terrible. If I can, I'd like to set things straight with Sophie. That said, I don't think them not getting along has anything to do with the case. Okay. But looking at this screenshot actually made me think of something else. Sophie apparently wanted to influence the way Lillian spends its budget. What do you mean by that? I happened to overhear that Sophie wasn't happy with the way Mr. C allocated funds for the company's first quarter, especially related to Karipa. When was this? A few days before the murder. I'd like to think about the exact date. Do you have proof? Yes. And if I can support that with proof of Sophie's debt, then she'll be in deep trouble. Okay, then. Holy shit.
You're looking really suspicious right now, Sophie. Looking really suspicious. I write down guilty, 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 guilty. And I write Sophie's name and I circle it. And I put stars around it. And I put a frowny face because she's guilty. Amanda's writing. Or drawings. Do you know this account? No, I don't think so. This account is specifically for adult drawings of Karipa. Rumor says it belongs to Amanda Childs. As far as I know, Amanda wouldn't do that sort of thing. How wrong you are. But I'll confirm it with her face to face. If it's true, then I'll beat the shit out of her. Are you declaring intent to commit a crime? Sorry, forget what I just said. So much shade at Sophie. Yeah, I'm assuming all these things are correct. It's just like if that was enough for her to be the murderer or not is the thing. Like, I'm learning a lot of things about a lot of people, but is this enough for any of them to be the murderer? Honor Chen. My stance on adult content is pretty well known. I've never kept my opinions toward this a secret. If I see someone breaking the rules, I deal with them. Lillian has strict policies against such perversions. Some people like to push back, and that makes me angrier. They should follow our rules. Okay, got it. Sophie's dating life. There have been rumors, but I have no interest in them. I see. Okay, got it. All right. You've been so helpful. I was trying to think of a word. It's a notification. Justin, Karipa's going live. Oh shit. I get out my notebook. Going live at a time like this. Is she going to address those graduation rumors? This looks different from the last stream. It has a lobby screen and everything. Looks a lot more official, like her usual scheduled streams. Honor has been a big help, definitely. That's a lot of donations back there. Jesus Christ. They just keep going. How many are you gonna get? Jesus. Curry. I hate reading your intro every time I gotta watch something. I actually have PTSD of your intro because I watched like 10 of your fucking YouTube videos back to back to back and had to read it every single time. So I'm not reading it. Do it. You guys really love me, huh? Well, they're giving you a lot of money, so. As I'm sure you all know, some things have been happening at Curry's company lately, and I've been unable to stream. Curry's just been so bored. It's been so long since Curry streamed, Curry felt like she was going through withdrawal. That's why Curry had to jump on and play some games with you all. Now, all my carriers have to keep this a secret, alright? So, like, if I was... Listen, hold on. Come over here. If I was calling people in to question them, why don't we just go check who's here and who's not?
Unless it's nighttime, maybe that would really poke a hole in this. But if they're still here, see who's still here. If anyone's still here, they're not the face. Bam, easy. Now all my couriers have to keep this secret, all right? Video games at a time like this. She's kidding, right? Video games there's always a good time for video games, just in truth. There's never a bad time to play video games, all right? I'm judging you right now. So today we're going to play hide and seek. Let Curry just switch the screen here. A long, long time ago, there was a super adorable and cute virus. That's right, her name was Curry. It's me. I forgot you were a virus. Curry lived in a big, big place. It was honestly way too big, and it made Curry super duper bored. But that's okay. Curry could clone herself. Sleepy, ever tired. Doc, the genius. Dopey, the dum-dum. Sneezy, the sneezer. Sneezy, the sneezer. Bashful, the shy one. Grumpy, the crankster. And happy, always smiling. Curry would have so much fun with them every day. Then one day, they all found a treasure map. Let's go find the treasure, Curry said. Sleepy already fell asleep. Doc said, let me handle it, and took Bashful's hand. What are we talking about, the fucking Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs right now? Sneezy stuck close behind. Dopey and Grumpy were so excited. Happy was dancing a waltz all by themselves. But then an evil hunter appeared. Bang! They shot Sneezy. Oh no, somebody's been infected! Oh, good, they didn't kill him. That's been a time bomb planted among them. But the real enemy was a big, scary virus monster. That's right. Curry was that monster all along. Virus beam. I thought we were playing a game. I thought she was playing a game. Why is she telling this weird story? Doc let go of Bashful's hand and ran away with Sneezy. Dopey and Grumpy started freaking out. Happy was still dancing. And just as no one knew what to do, boom! The time bomb went off. Everyone got blown to smithereens. Curry was the only one left. The end. The fuck was that story? Where did that story come from? I thought you were playing a game. All right, let's chat. If we don't chat, Curry can't prove this was a live stream. You guys can ask whatever you want. I was so bored without you, Curry. I missed watching you play games. I know. Curry wants to play games too. You know, Curry wants things to get back to normal as quick as possible. So, can you all wait for me just a little longer? It must be so tiring. Get some rest. Your carriers are all with you. Thank you. To be honest, this has been a really tough time for me. Curry can barely sleep, always has nightmares, and sometimes Curry what? I'm so worried about you I can barely eat. When will you be back? You have to eat. Eating well and getting a good night's sleep are the most important two things you can do. You need your energy to wait for Curry's return. Promise, okay? Please don't graduate. We'll always be here to support you. Thank you. Curry doesn't want to graduate either. Curry really loves and cherishes the time she spent with all her carriers. Unfortunately, Curry can't handle the stuff that's happened at her company all by herself. Sorry, Curry's so helpless. No matter where you go or what happens, we'll always support you. Hey, Curry's still here, isn't she? You make it sound like I'm going somewhere. Curry will be right here. Forever. I don't... I'm typing. I was like, why is she just talking without anything coming out of her mouth? I can only say one thing. Why is there two things? Is operator A for real? Why even give me two options if it's the same option? You're finally here, XYZ00I or 1. Come play hide and seek with me, Prosecutor Truth. Maybe I'll show up as Karipa during the next hearing. You know how to reach me. So I guess she is one of them. I guess she is one of the people that works there then. That's all for today's stream. Thank you all for keeping me company. See you next time. Catch me if you can. I think it's the disheveled girl. Oh, hello. Catch me if you can. Could we be totally looking in the wrong direction? I don't get it. What do you think she's saying, Justin? She's provoking us? She's asking for help or maybe nothing? I don't know why she said that. Maybe nothing? Is she asking for help? Is she... I would say provoking? She said, catch me if you can. Provoking us? I figured as much. She really thinks she won't get caught, huh? It seems like provoking. Who answered the phone? Amanda Childs is at home. Her family can attest to that. Sophia Lore seems to be eating dinner with her friend. Apart from them, no one else answered. Did we get the search warrant yet? Not yet. I heard this time there was a crow and... I'm starting to think some dark forces are trying to keep me from finding this person's identity the normal way. Justin? It's fine, I'll go rogue. Creep has become a prosecutable target. How, though? How? Wait, do we have everything? We can accuse someone? We can accuse... Oh, shit, there's more. Wait! There's more! We have to keep going. Reinvestigate the office. After checking out all the suspects' alibis, I'm afraid we might not have been thorough enough in our investigation of the crime scene. Anywhere you want to focus on specifically, I'll give you a list. But I'd like it if you gave some extra attention to the meeting room. Got it. We'll do whatever you need, Mr. Truth. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go yell at someone to come in here and then be like, get the fuck out! Alright, hold on. Come in here. Come in here. Come in here. Come in here. Come here. Come here. Alright. Wait, actually, never mind. We have something to talk about. What was that surprise stream all about? The one with the story? Did you feel bad being called out by Curry like that? I don't know what you're talking about. Can you explain how you felt about it? How I felt? The first half really felt like a Curry stream. Curry's always told the best stories, like bedtime stories, you know? I actually felt kind of excited watching it, like the old Curry was back. But then it got really weird, talking about evil monsters and time bombs and stuff. Yeah, that was a little weird. I didn't know what was going on with that one. I'm not good with complicated stuff, so I don't know what she was talking about. What were you doing when the stream started? I was at home, not really doing anything. But then you called during the stream and I answered to prove I wasn't her real face. Okay. I want to change my old testimony a little. Oh? The last stream was that important announcement. That time my brother suggested I shouldn't answer the phone. Your brother? Yeah. I told my brother about pretending to be Curry's real face, and then he happened to be at home during that stream. I got all worked up when she started that surprise stream, and then you called, and I was going to answer, but my brother stopped me. He said if I'm pretending to be her real face, then I shouldn't answer the phone during the stream. I see. All right then, thank you. Evidence updated. I mean, that makes fucking sense. Get out of here, that's enough. Prosecutor, you wanted me to check into the scene of the crime again. What'd you find? There were 2 new discoveries. First, we found some unidentified hair. Oh. After checking into it, we found that it's cat hair. Oh, cat hair. Where'd you find it? Around the victim's desk. But based on how little of it there was, we don't think there was an actual cat in the victim's office. We think it must have fallen off a person's clothing. I see. We also found a set of streaming equipment in a meeting room cubby. We did a luminal test and found large amounts of blood belonging to the victim. We found fingerprints from every employee on the equipment. They don't match the blood. Since it was office equipment, we figured everyone had used it before. We don't really think this is worth pursuing any further. All right, we found some animal hair. And the office, the equipment. Thank you for the report. No problem. All right, alibis. Please look into the suspect's alibis for the second surprise stream. Got it. I'll make it my top priority. Get the fuck out of here. Do your job. I'm gonna go question some people. Summon. You. Surprise stream 2. What was the point of that stream? Just in truth, you're getting sneakier and sneakier. You're using open-ended questions, so I accidentally say the wrong thing. Am I right? That goes both ways. It was a fable. A fable? The 7 dwarves comprised with Lillian's employees. Sleepy, falling asleep before they even set out on their journey, was referring to Mr. C. I think the order of the rest of them were introduced was the order everyone entered the company. When I started, Amanda and Misty were already there. So Misty is Doc, Amanda is Dopey. I don't know why I'm sneezy. Prudence is bashful, Han is grumpy, Faye is happy. And what do you think Karipa was trying to say with all that? I don't know. I didn't understand the second half. Especially when Curie was the bad guy. I really don't get it. In her story, Sneezy interacted with some of the other dwarves. Why do you think that is? I think it's directional. Oh? I think Amanda, Han, and Faye all have problems. I think Misty, Prudence, and I all feel the same way. That's why we were together in the story. Got it. There's something else. In the VTuber world, it's very important to maintain a consistent character. A VTuber has to interact with her fans while staying in that character. Also, you're not the only one who watched that surprise stream. The killer watched it too. I think that's why Curie was calling for help in such a vague way. You think she was calling for help? I do. Okay, got it. By the way, what were you doing during that important announcement? I was streaming. You're still sticking with that, huh? Miss Allure? Sorry, I forgot. I was working at home, but there's no one who can back me up on that. Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. Okay, thank you. I don't know why you went back that direction for a second, but whatever. About everyone's alibi during the second stream. What'd you find? Amanda Childs answered the phone. She was at home and her parents saw her answer the phone. Her brother even filmed a snippet of her watching the stream. Seems like she really wants to prove she isn't the real face. Yep, she came prepared. Sophie Allure also answered the phone. She said she was with a friend. After checking up on that, we found she was actually together with Misty at the office. Misty. Yes, who didn't answer the phone, by the way. When following up, she said she was eating with her friend and didn't hear the phone. Later, we figured out that her friend was Sophie Allure. Was anyone else in the office? We checked the cameras. Seems like it was only those two. Can we prove Misty isn't the real face then? Unfortunately not. All right. Honor Chen didn't answer the phone. She says it was dead. But she claims she was watching the stream and that she isn't Karipa's real face. Honor Chen also confessed, but still hasn't answered the phone even once. Prudence Weeks didn't answer the phone either. She said she was busy working and that she didn't know about the stream. Her attitude was actually a lot firmer than usual. It kind of scared me. Okay. What about the last one? Faye Ward also didn't answer the phone. She said she saw it ring, but didn't answer it, just for fun. What? You heard right. She purposely didn't answer the phone. Come to think of it, Ward's attitude has changed a lot, too. She's a lot sweeter than before. It's a little disconcerting. This company is full of weirdos. Well, that's everybody's alibi. I think Faye might be the VTuber. All right, thanks, detective. I think Faye is the VTuber. Fuck even is this? This is like Phoenix Wright. It's a mystery game. Someone was murdered. We're trying to figure out who murdered them. We're trying to also figure out the face of this VTuber person so we can also question them about the murder. Honor Chen gave a new alibi. I need you to help me check it out. Got it. I'll make it my top priority. Go at it, yeah. She's too used to pretending to be Curry. Yeah, exactly. Face starting to become sus. Exactly. I think she's Karipa. I think it's her. Hey, come in here. I need you in here. Come in here. Wait, did my joke become true? It might have. I need you to talk to you. What did that stream mean? She was calling for help. Calling for help? I thought she was just... I didn't think she was calling for help by saying that. It seemed like, catch me if you can. That didn't seem like calling for help. That seemed like, haha, you can't catch me. My daughter couldn't directly reveal the identity of her real face or break character. With that restriction in place, she could only use a roundabout way to call for help from the outside world. So, based on that information, if she was calling for help, What's-Her-Face has changed her attitude, so it's got to be her. I'm thinking this abstract story she told hides plenty of secret meaning. So how would you explain its secret meaning, then? The 7 characters in the story are obviously Lixian's 6 employees plus Mr. C. Sleepy falling asleep before they set out refers to Mr. C dying. That treasure map is referring to the truth hidden somewhere. The time bomb is the killer. My daughter didn't say who the infected one was because she doesn't know who the killer is. I think Curie refers to herself as the monster because everyone on the internet has started to think she is the killer. The only thing I'm not sure of is the hunter. And she introduced the hunter, then never brought them up again. Also, the person who got shot came back and was fine. So I have nothing to say about the hunter right now. Why do you think Karipa told this story? Because my daughter isn't the killer. Think about it. It was a time bomb that killed Mr. C, not my daughter. I think that's what she was trying to say. Very interesting. I also caught this one sentence. Curie was the only one left. That line gave me a real feeling of loneliness. So that's why I think she was calling for help. Excuse me. I see. Okay, got it. Honor is a big help. I mean, all of them have been pretty helpful with this last bit of information here. Prosecutor, you asked us to look into Honor Chen's alibi again. What'd you find? We expanded our search of all the eateries around her apartment. We found footage of her at one of them, marked 10:05 p.m. April 20th. What was she like in the footage? Dressed casual, not holding anything, just looked like a girl getting dinner. Anything else suspicious? Not currently. That's fine. Thanks, Zelda. Evidence updated. Do I have anything else to send you out on before I send you back? I think you're good for now. There's still something you couldn't investigate, though, so I gotta find more information. So we gotta, wait, are we being, oh, I thought we were being pulled into something. Okay, you. So someone has more information that we have to, send out on an investigation. Hold on, I'm grabbing my water. Can't get over her name being Zelda. It's a very unique name. Link, where is you? What was the meaning of that stream? I'd like to show you this. What? What is this? I found it while looking through company records these past few days. Our company's budget revision for the second and third quarter. It was written by Sophie, even though that's not part of her job. And what is this budget revision supposed to prove? That's up to you. I'm just giving you something I found. Who usually plans the budget? Mr. C. Now that he's not here, it's probably Misty's job. Okay. I have a question. I was obviously asking you about Kripa's stream from a few days ago. So why would you suddenly present this evidence? It doesn't seem to be related to my question. I just figured you'd want information related to the case. Well, I think this is related to the case. Great. Now can I ask for your opinion on the stream? I'm exercising my right to remain silent?
The fuck you mean?
Okay. Got it. Thank you. She's acting really weird. She's acting really weird. That's the first time anyone said they were exercising their right to remain silent. That's really sus. That's really suspicious. If you have nothing to hide, you don't do that. Usually. Or if you don't want to incriminate yourself by mistake. That too. Prudence is trying to help. Never mind. I love the Prudence is trying to help. Then the instant never mind in all caps. Surprise stream 2. What was that stream all about? Yeah. What was it all about? Please don't answer my question with a fucking question. I don't know, and I take offense to you thinking I would. Maybe it was a call for help. Maybe she was just looking for comfort from her fans. Or maybe she was trying to get people off her back. What do you think, Mr. Prosecutor? What do you mean call for help? What do you mean? Also, good job being third, Kixie. Welcome in. How you doing? What do you mean call for help? When asking for help, it's best to be as clear as possible. If you beat around the bush, you'll only annoy people. If you're going to be vague, best not to ask at all. What do you think, Mr. Prosecutor? You already said it. That's why I don't understand you keep. That's why I don't understand you keeping Kripa's identity a secret. I do it because. Don't say it. Really? Oh, okay. Miss? Sorry, I zoned out. Anyway, I don't think we can rule out the stream being a call for help. Why is everybody being weird? Why is literally everyone being weird? Can someone explain to me why everyone is being weird right now? As for that story she told, maybe you can come up with your own meaning for it. Okay, got it. That was weird. All right, get out. I don't know what that was about. Summon. You. This might help. This might shed some light on things. Surprise stream. What was that stream all about? Can I just ask, is Misty doing all right? Why bring up Misty? If you don't want to answer, that's fine. Never mind. Just forget what I just said. Is how Misty is doing related to this case? Sorry, I'm just thinking too much. Okay, but why would my question about Kripa's stream spark your own question about Misty? I just thought of her all of a sudden. I don't know. Anyway, I don't really have any thoughts on the stream. Why not? Why not? I mean, don't I have the right to remain silent? Okay, got it. Fuck both of you for not helping. I flip them off as I walk away. Hoss. Can you investigate something? No? Okay. Why do you have that then? Let's check online. Let's check online. Hold on. We're going back to the World Wide Web. Do you have anything new? Do you have anything? Wait a second. Surprise. The surprise stream is there. Let's rewatch it. Maybe we'll learn something new. What if you are the murderer? It wasn't me. I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth. You have a new lead? I have to, like, dig into it, though. Someone knows something. I'm just gonna, like, speed through this. It was me on Oh, no! It was him! Get him! Hold on. Skip. Wait, wait. Skip? Yeah. Can I just go to the end and he'll say something? Or do I have to watch it in full? I don't want to watch... I just watched this, so I don't want to watch it in full again. I just want to speed through it and see if he says anything. Does he say anything? Do you say anything? No, he didn't say anything. Let's go to Y. What's going on Y? I don't see anything. Fuck it. Wait. Do you have anything? Yeah, there's nothing new from Operator A. And there's nothing new on Y. The only thing new was the video. The only thing new was that first video. Oh, refreshing? Oh, I can refresh. I didn't know that. I didn't know I could refresh the feed. Was that first note? What first note? What? Where? Point it out. Feet. Is there anything else? I think yeah, this is... Yeah, all that's... He doesn't have anything new. I thought he might. Does Misty? No. Nothing from Misty. I think there's nothing new. It said, catch me if you can, prosecutor. So weird. Wait, where did it say that? Where did it say that? Where? Hold on. What do we got? We got evidence. We got the alibis. I could try to question them about their alibis again. This might be a thing I can question. And I do have some leads. We're suddenly brought up Misty. Why? They were together before you reloaded. Damn it! Alright, well. Hoss, can you do anything before I bring everybody else in one at a time? Is there anything you can look into? No? Okay, alright. Get the fuck out of my sight. Who brought up who? You come here. Come here. You come here. Okay, never mind. Leave. Hold on. Come here. I have some questions for you. Together with Misty. About Creepa's second surprise stream. The police said you were with Misty at the time. Yeah, you just reminded me. I was with Misty when she started streaming, yeah. We were both pretty shocked she started another stream, and then Secretary Close called not soon after. I was still pretty shocked when she called, so I just said I'm with my friend. Only after I hung up did I realize I should have said I'm with Misty. That seems awfully suspicious. That's why when the police asked later on, I clarified who I was with. Why didn't Misty answer the phone? She didn't answer? Sorry, I didn't notice. I was just paying attention to the stream, so... What were you doing in the office? Talking about work stuff. This investigation had... I don't know what just happened. My computer was like... it just did like a weird thing, and I was like... confused for a second. This investigation has pretty much stopped our work cold, so there was a lot we needed to discuss. We heard we were finally allowed to go back in, so we went over together. I hope that didn't cause you any trouble. Okay, got it. I don't know why you would... That just seems like such... Yeah, it is kind of sus. That seems so silly. Faye Ward. How have things between you and Faye Ward... How have things been between you and Faye Ward recently? Me and Faye? Why the sudden question? When I asked about the meaning of Karipa's story, she asked how you were doing. I thought maybe something happened. No, just some private stuff. Private stuff, huh? I raised my eyebrows. Nothing to do with the case. I'd just like to better understand her attitude that day. Can you help me with that? I guess. That night she called me to confess her love to me. Oh. My bad. My bad. What? Confess her love. Did I hear that right? Also, good job being fourth, Snorf. Yep, invitation. That's right. It really caught me off guard. She said she liked me for a long time and wanted to marry me, and that she even bought a ring. And if I wanted to, we could go get registered right then. I was already in a bad mood that day and didn't want to talk about it, so I got pretty annoyed. I'm going to go back and question her about this just to corroborate what you're saying to me right now, if I can. That's basically it. Stupid, really. Congratulations? Why were you in a bad mood that day? That's more important. Why wasn't I in a bad mood? Pretty sure that's my own business. I'm just asking because of the time. Karipa was streaming and you were in a bad mood. Are these two things related? No, they have nothing to do with each other. Please don't jump to conclusions. It's my job. It's literally my fucking job to do that. Ah, okay, got it. That's literally my job. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go, leave. Where are you? Get over here. Get the fuck over in here. Get in here. Come here. Never mind. I can't ask you about it. Get out. Leave. Didn't want you in here anyway. Who haven't I seen? Who haven't I seen since we uncovered this information? I don't know if there's anything else I can do. Can you investigate something? No, never mind. Get out of my sight. The fuck? Yeah, I don't know. Everybody's acting real weird around here. There's a lot of weird things going on. A lot of stuff going on in this office. Are you gonna still be quiet? You? Her? Are you still pleading? Is it the fifth? Your right to remain silent? I'm gonna... So I think I brought everyone back in. Do we have anything else we can, like, expand upon? Oh, God. All the leads, I think, are done. Here's an idea. Just kill all of them. Infinite said the same thing. Just kill everyone. At least one of them's the murderer. That's what Infinite was telling me last time. I think I've expanded upon every lead. I guess I did everything. We just have to, go to court now. So, from, what, can go away? From the evidence that I have right in this very moment, hold on. Let me look at everyone. I think Faye might be the face of the VTuber, and I'm very suspicious of these two right here, because they were in the office and they didn't answer their phones and they were talking a lot. I don't think Honor did anything. I don't think Amanda did anything, but I'm very suspicious of Prudence now. So I'm suspicious of this row right here. This, like, weird Tetris block of people. I'm not suspicious of you. You're good. I'm not suspicious of you either. But everyone else, I'm looking at every one of you. Oh, no, I'm not even talking about them being murderers. I'm saying because they're VTubers. There's only one of them is a VTuber. Only one of them is the real face. So we're gonna save. I think I can overwrite one of these. Yeah, I'm gonna overwrite this one. And then we've made some progress. We just have to figure out who we want to accuse, and then we go to court and we do the Phoenix Wright thing where we're like, point at each other and be like, "Ugh!" We just yell at each other for a while. So who do I want to accuse as the murderer? Or, like, even if they're not the murderer, I can be like, I can question them about being the face. Because I brought What's-Her-Face to court, and I just learned she wasn't the real face. And I learned all of them aren't. One of you is the real face. So I'm very suspicious of you two, but I don't know if that's damning enough. What do we have right now for evidence? What do we have right now? We've got the dagger. This is the murder weapon. This is our new murder weapon. It was found from a dumpster in Misty's and Prudence Week's apartment complex. That's damning. So, also, shit, that makes it worse. This makes it worse because What's-Her-Fuck didn't want to talk. Prudence. She's the murderer. It's Prudence. The murder weapon was found near her apartment, and she doesn't want to talk to me. That's all I need. That's all I need right there. Remotely accessed, that's not going to help. Whose alibis were fucky? Answer the phone during the stream. She's good. Answer the phone. Good. Didn't answer the phone. No, I'm not really suspicious of you. Didn't answer the phone. Saying she was working and didn't realize Creepo had started a stream. Personality is much more assertive than before. It's her. It's Prudence. It's Prudence. She did it. It was her. Kill her right now. Didn't answer the phone during the stream since she was eating. Evidence she was with Sophia Lore. Didn't answer the phone during the stream saying she avoided picking up because it was fun. So, here's my guess right now. Murderer? VTuber. I think. What's the animal hair have to do with anything? That would be what's her face if it was the animal hair. That would be Misty or whoever took the animal, I guess. Stream equipment was found in one of the office lockers. Test determined it was once covered in blood, but was since cleaned. That's also very suspicious, but I don't know who that would point to. On the night, so this is Sophie was caught on camera near her apartment building with her boyfriend 3 times. Their fingerprints were also found, so that would be for Sophie if I called her in. Also, the cat thing is for Misty, and that's very suspicioso. It's very suspicioso. The animal hair and the cat thing. Very suspicious. It's either Prudence or Misty calling it. It could be Misty, too. She's very suspicious. If it's Misty, I'm assuming Sophie knows in some way, because they were talking. They were being a little sus together. Misty has a cat, but she did lose it, quote unquote. So it could have been her, or she could have actually lost it. I don't know what this is going to do. That's not going to do anything. Ooh, yeah, this is damning to you. Lillian's second and third, this is damning. There's a lot of damning evidence towards you. And I'm kind of suspicious of you, but I don't know if I'm suspicious enough to say you're the murderer. There is some things that's like, yeah, she could have murdered him for the money. Oh, wait, go back. I was looking at evidence. Go back. Because she had the life insurance policy on what's-his-face. She had a life insurance policy on Mr. C. So if he died, she makes money. And she was also doing the budget plans when she wasn't supposed to be. So that's also another damning thing on her. I don't think anyone has like enough evidence to be like a whole court case worth of evidence. But there is some stuff for like 2 or 3 of them. Budget disagreement is also another thing. This is another suspicioso thing. Oh shit. I just noticed that I have to put one of my pets in real quick. Perfect timing. Because we're about to call someone in. Give me like 5 minutes. I'm going to go put my chinchilla back in their cage and get another one out. Have fun fishing if you decide to. I'll be right back. Give me like 5 minutes. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. You kicked your own ass off Mount Olympus. Zeus sends this regard. Jesus Christ. Hopefully you survive the fall. Alright, hold on. Let's see where we are. So, I don't know who I want to call in, because there's a few people I could. Like, I have a few people in mind, but like I could always make a save, and if I don't like how the outcome is, I could come back. I haven't done that yet where I've returned. I made a save before the first court case, and I still didn't come back from that one. I thought it was fine, even though I picked someone I didn't necessarily think was gonna help me with anything at all. I'm gonna triple fucking save. And then we're gonna look at... We gotta accuse someone. Let's take on our killer. Wait! We can add her? She's sitting behind my face, but Karipa's right there. But we can't call her. We don't know the face. Why can I ask her? If I summon her, she's not going to show up. Actually, wait. What if I do summon her? Huh. That might be a good idea. I just don't know how that would go. You can kind of see her. Yeah, she's back there. I don't know how that would go if I summoned her in. Now this is throwing a wrench in things. Because I need to look at the evidence now based on maybe her being the killer, at least. She doesn't have she has no alibis. Animal hair, that has nothing to do with her. Office equipment, nothing to do with her. Murder weapon, why would I call her? Why would I call her? And also, how would we do it? There's no one to question, because we don't know who her face is. How would that even fucking work? I don't think I have any evidence against her. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I have any evidence against the VTuber. So, like, if I call... What if I call her in and she actually shows up? That's the only thing. Lurk going back into the flight. Have fun with the rest of the game. I appreciate the lurk. Have fun. And enjoy. I'm going to be sitting here contemplating what I do for like another several moments probably. So what if I do? There are some damning conversations that we have between her and her boss. But, like, we can't question her. We don't know what her face is. What happens if I accuse? What happens if I accuse her? Who are we going to call? No one? I'm curious what would happen. And I kind of want to see what we do. But, like, if I call her and no one shows up, we don't have a case at all. The police? I mean, they would have to get a warrant then. I'm assuming. That might speed the warrant along and we finally figure out who her face is. That's my guess. But also based on this game, I don't know. Like, it could go either way. We could actually see who her face is if I do this. She did say catch me if you can. So she's asking for help. So maybe if I pick her, they'll figure out who she is, and then we can help her. I'll Karipa. I'll do Karipa. Evidence supporting her as the culprit. Where are those conversations? The two were arguing because of a disagreement. Bang. Login. They show an argument between Karipa saying with one less person, everyone's problems would be solved. Bang. We got all these conversations. Actually, these two conversations make the most sense because this one is just about Actually, no, all these, because she was gonna meet him on the office at the office. So any of these three conversations would work as evidence. So, we'll see what happens. Maybe they have to force her in. Court is about to begin. Now what? I'm so nervous. What are you nervous about? I'm the prosecutor here. What? That's mean! Can't I just feel nervous for you? Anyway, we definitely have enough evidence this time. This killer has taken things far enough. We must catch them and bring them to justice. Hearing that makes me feel a little better. I'll try my best too. We've got this. So if we don't actually call her in, I don't know what we're going to do here. Zoe Dunn? What are you doing here? You said yourself you think Karipa is the killer. You think I want to be here? I didn't know I'd be assigned to this case again. I guess when they said we were short-staffed, that they really meant it. Are you going against your own claim? Duh, that's the basics of the basics. Truth. Don't you know anything about being a defense attorney? Yes, I do. This is a special case, though. You did contact the defendant, right? Of course I did. I still have ethics, you know. You don't have to worry about it. Are they going to come in? It's about time. I'd like to ask something before we get started. Why is the defendant on a screen? Fuck! Damn it. It's very important the identity of Karipa's face isn't exposed, Your Honor. I'm sure you saw our application for remote attendance. There's also been precedence for this in Japanese court. On July 20th, 2027, there was a case prosecuting an orca? Since the defendant couldn't appear in court, they had to do so remotely. I see. What does the prosecution think about this? We think it's fine, Your Honor. No, we don't! I want to know who it is! Well, if it happened in Japan, then I'll allow it. I wonder if orcas take showers. Huh? Well, they're underwater all the time, so they're perpetually showering, right? I suppose so. Anyhow, let's begin. This court will now convene with the matter of the death of Lillian Entertainment CEO, Mr. C. Please be seated. Are both sides prepared to give their opening statements? Yes, Your Honor. The defense is ready. Very well, both sides may state their position. I thought we were going to learn her face by doing this, but I guess not. During our last hearing, we proposed the possibility of Karipa having committed this murder. After investigating further, we've made some shocking discoveries. The defendant has had multiple conflicts with her company, going so far as to have some serious altercations with the victim himself. Karipa's real face obviously has a key to the office, and we've already uncovered her method of killing the victim. The prosecution will prove this point, as well as reveal the true identity of Karipa's real face. How could someone working from home kill someone in their office at the same time? Karipa was streaming on that night of the murder with a solid alibi. Any method brought forth by the prosecution will be pure conjecture, and any serious altercations cannot be proven as a motive. The defense claims that Karipa did not commit this murder, and any claims otherwise by the prosecution cannot be substantiated. Very well, I've heard both sides. May the prosecution's first witness take the stand. Hey, prosecutor, you didn't forget your promise to me, did you? Of course not. You don't want to know what I'll do if you break it. Presenting evidence 45. This social media account is exclusively used by Karipa. The conversations recorded inside were all deleted before the murder took place. Did you know about this account? Yes, all Lillian police contacted Karipa through this account. I contact my daughter often for work, actually. If my conversations are all gone, that means someone deleted them. Did the deleted conversations include any arguments between Karipa and the victim? Why do you think everything was deleted? I think the conversations contained facts, unfavorable towards the killer, which is why. Objection! Why? Personal conjecture? Objection sustained. The witness need not answer the question. Fuck! Do you know the password to this account? Yes, every employee does. It's written down in a common folder. Okay, that was fine. Have you used the password before to log into Karipa's account? Why would sensitive information like that be thrown into a common folder? You once logged into Karipa's account because of an emergency. No, that's leading. Have you used the password before to log into Karipa's account? I don't usually know. I only did once on April 17th because I got locked out of my own account. Excuse me. I need to check a conversation we were having. so I just logged into Karipa's instead. Let's see. Why was your account locked? I don't know if that really matters. While logged into Karipa's account, did you notice anything out of the ordinary? My daughter was using it at the same time. She was talking to our boss, I mean Mr. C. I kept seeing notifications pop up. Okay, so far so good. Why did their conversation catch your attention? Did you look at any chat she had with other people? No. Why did their conversation catch your attention? My daughter wanted to graduate from the company. Their conversation seemed tense, to put it lightly. Maybe that's a little subjective, though. Here, I have a screenshot of it. I plan to ask Mr. C about it later, but who could have known what would happen to him? Anyway, that's all I have to say. From the screenshots we have, it's obvious the two of them were having a tense conversation. With one less person, everyone's problems would be solved. This is what the defendant said at the end. And then this. April 20th, the morning of the murder. Karipa contacted the victim with the same account, saying she had something to talk to him about, and for him to stay late at the office. That'll be all, Your Honor. Very well. Would the defense like to cross-examine the witness? No. The defense waives its right to cross-examination. The defense would like to have Karipa herself testify against the prosecution's position. Okay, got it. Very well. Please bring them to the stand. Please state your name and occupation. Curry. I'm the Karipa. I'm a VTuber. Nice to meet all of you. Why are you still talking in character? We don't care here. I'm gonna be honest, we don't care. You don't need to talk in character in the courtroom. I'm just saying. You can talk normally. In your line of work, do you ever have disagreements with your agency? I don't think that's leading. It happens all the time. Sometimes the things Karipa wants to do can't be done because of grown-up reasons. Bitch is dedicated? Yeah, a little bit. I understand her keeping character while she's streaming, but like in the courtroom, come on, we don't care here. Objection? Is that a thing? No, never mind, that wasn't it. I'm trying to learn, like, I know what leading is. I don't know what some of these other things are. So I'm trying to test the waters with, like, objections sometimes. Because I'm like, objection! I don't like that. It happens all the time. Yep. Yeah, go ahead. Or sometimes they make Curry take jobs she really doesn't want to do. Curry knows she should work as hard as possible, but Curry doesn't want to be super sad while doing it. Curry thinks they should be nicer and more understanding. So it's normal for artists and their agencies to have misunderstandings. Is that leading? I think that might be leading. I think that's leading? No, it's not leading. No, it's not leading. Stumbled into Phoenix Wright? Basically. Welcome in, Lordling. How you doing? Damn it, I thought that was a leading question. I'm still trying to learn this weird, like, lingo we got going on here. I'm scared? Why are you scared? I'm surviving at the moment. I feel that. I feel that sometimes. Curry thinks they don't really understand her work. Whether that's streaming or interacting with fans or posting on social media. If Curry wants to be at the top of her game, she has to spend a lot of time and energy on all those things. It's not that Curry doesn't like it, it's just really tiring. Curry's agency doesn't understand how tiring it is, so they constantly want more and more from Curry. Curry obviously knows what's best for her own channel, but it's so tiring, Curry can't do it all. When you talk about your agency, that includes Mr. C? Objection! Leading question! I knew that was leading. Fuck you. Who does your agency include? Curry's really just talking about Mr. C. He's the biggest problem. Objection? No? Biggest problem? It's better if you do this. Can't you say it like this, blah, blah, blah? Then he has to lecture Curry after every stream. It's so freaking annoying. Has that made you want to graduate from your agency? That's a little leading. The so-called graduation statement is the prosecution's claim. The defense is merely confirming that. I will agree with the defense. Witness, please answer the question. Damn it! That was a leading question. But it's okay. Curry has those thoughts a lot. Sometimes Curry just thinks Why can't she be happy streaming? Why can't Curry do what she wants, play what she wants, say what she wants? Curry will get enough money from tips and donations if she has enough viewers. Why does she have to get so many sponsors or sing and dance or do this or that event? Why can't she just do what she wants? If Curry left her agency and went solo, wouldn't she be happier? Curry always has those thoughts. Have you done any real playing to graduate or transfer? I mean, that seems like a legitimate question. I don't think that's actually leading you in any direction. No, not really. Those thoughts are always popping into Curry's head, but they're just thoughts. Once Curry has a good night's sleep and a nice big breakfast, those thoughts go away. Curry doesn't really want to leave her agency and hasn't done any real planning for it. Also, Curry didn't tell Mr. C to meet her late at the office. It wasn't Curry. It was an imposter. Curry was going to stream that day. She had no reason to meet Mr. C at the office. Who was the imposter then? Someone logged into your account, I guess? Sounds like a lot of theories and not much fact. Yeah. Seems to be a common theme around here. As per Karipa, artists disagreeing with their agencies is a common occurrence. Karipa hasn't actually made any concrete plans to leave her agency. The defense claims that Karipa and Mr. C's arguments created no motive for murder. Very well. Would the prosecution like to cross-examine the witness? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. You may begin.
Who are you really? Tell me now!
It's normal for VTubers and their agencies to have disagreements, and that includes Curry and Mr. C. Curry always has thoughts of leaving her agency, but they're just thoughts. She doesn't really want to do that. Press on conflict with her agency. Conflict with her agency? Why is it normal for VTubers and their agencies to argue? VTubers take on a lot of emotions and expectations from their fans. This is really hard and gives Curry a lot of stress. But Curry's agency doesn't really understand. I think that's why we don't see eye to eye. But you know having a relationship with fans is part of VTuber's job, right? Yeah, Curry knows. Do you think your agency should be taking on that burden? No, it's not their responsibility. Then please explain why the two of you have had a disagreement. Well,
Objection!
Why are you objecting? That's not irrelevant. Shut the fuck up. Objection sustained. The witness need not answer that question. Why? What? What do you mean? I object on the grounds that the other lawyer's a bitch. Let's see. Where was it? There was something in here I was looking for. I don't know if I can give this, but there's something in here. Boyfriend meetup. Please present this piece of evidence. Don't you think something's wrong? No, is that not for this? What are we trying to put evidence up? That's conflict. I object on the basis of nuh-uh. I object on the basis of no you. Press on her argument with Mr. C. Why'd you have an argument with Mr. C? Curie wanted a long vacation. She told Mr. C a lot of times. Curie was just way too tired and needed a long break, but Mr. C never answered her. He's always like that, ignoring whatever he doesn't want to talk about. So Curie got angry and told him. So now after Mr. C's murder, how long have you gone without a stream schedule? Months now. Have you ever had such a long break before? Objection! Why are you objecting? Malicious intent? Objection sustained. The witness not need to answer the question. God damn it. I counter-object on the grounds of no. You. Also, ads, BRB, all right. Going to take a break. Well, you see, there's this knife. This is about taking a break. I don't think there's anything I have. Wait, this was the wrong... I gave the wrong piece of evidence. This was the private date thing with her. Fan provided information that Karipa has an unofficial private donation account. It is said that by donating a large amount, one could get a chance to meet her privately. That's something we can probably bring up eventually. I don't know why. Why would we need to, but we can. What are we talking about again? I'm gonna go back and get everything. Press on thoughts of to graduate. You said you always had thoughts of graduating. Wanting to kill someone and killing someone are two completely different things. Kiri thinks you know that better than she does. Kiri always has thoughts of wanting to graduate, but they're just thoughts. Kiri isn't really going to do it. That's why Kiri is standing here telling you those things right now. Okay, got it. Hold on. We want to see press on the imposter. On the morning of April 20th, a message was sent to Mr. C from your account saying you wanted to chat with him that night at the office. You said you didn't send this message. Kiri was streaming that night. Why would Kiri plan to meet Mr. C at the office when she had to stream? Before that, were you the one who wrote, with one less person, everyone's problems would be solved? Yes. Before all this, had anyone else ever used your account? No. Thank you. Regarding your plans to stream that night, the prosecution will make its own claim momentarily. Do we ever... Wait, what was that night? The 20th? Where's her stream schedule? Fuck. I think she was right. Eh, damn it. Nonsense. So conflicts with agency. Give me a hint. Amanda Child said Creepa asked her about making a new skin. We got a raid. Welcome in. How is your stream? Panicked. How did it go? Welcome in, Cheese. Welcome in, Panicked. I was lurking. Did you finish Bendy and the Ink Machine? That's such a good game. Also, do I have any mods in? Mod check, mod check. Thanks, Kixie. Thanks for getting that. But I hope your stream went well. I hope it went well. Was a very good stream. Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad you had a good time. And also, welcome in. I'm doing Phoenix Wright things right now, and I'm failing miserably. And yes, I did just finish it. How'd you like it? Was that your first time playing it? I played the first 2 games. I know there's a few more. There's like a few spin-off games, and I think they're making another one. Kixie was always on the case. Always, definitely. It was. Did you like it? I really like the art style in that game and the horror about it. It's not super scary, but it's like a little ominous. I didn't really ever feel like scared playing that game, but I like the tone of it, if that makes sense. Yeah, I'm going to check out the other games. Apparently, they're working on another one right now. I have it wishlisted. I don't know when it's coming out, though. Man Child See Creeper. Oh. I have that. Thank you. Thank you for the hint. Hold on. Thank you for giving me that hint. You're such a good person to have around. Hold on. Where was that? Where was that? I remember seeing that and glossing over it so many times because I know where to use it. Now we do. New skin request. You said you never made any real plans to graduate. I love the art style. It's just the right amount of scary for me where it can be tense, but not Peter Pan scary. It is a little tense, but it was never like, oh my god, this is so scary. Right? But you've talked about it before with Mr. C. Mr. C is my boss. Curie doesn't think chatting with Mr. C about that means it's necessarily going to happen. I'd like to present evidence number 20. Slam it down on the counter. This evidence was provided by Amanda Childs. Have you talked to her in the past about making a new VTuber skin? The defendant has already put into action secret plans to leave her agency. So, was her argument with the victim really unrelated to this case? The prosecution has its doubts. Very well. Is there another witness? The prosecution would like to call Amanda Childs to the stand to discuss the aforementioned... I use fancy words like that because I'm a lawyer. Aforementioned request to create a new VTuber model. Yes. Very well. Please bring them up. Please state your name and occupation. I'm Amanda Childs. I draw pictures at Lillian Entertainment. I'm an illustrator. Amanda Childs. Earlier I played She Was 98 and that was not fun. I've never heard of that game before. What is that game about? Prove that Karipa has where? Who? What? Present Oh, presenting evidence number 20. Sorry, I thought we were done with that. Do you recognize this piece of evidence? Yes, it's the screenshots I gave you. Can you explain what's going on in this conversation? Curry asked me if I could draw her a new skin. Let me explain. A skin is a VTuber's entire avatar. Their skin. And an artist draws that skin, which is why she's referred to as a VTuber's mother. Okay, I understand. Please go into a little more detail. It was April 14th at night, and I was already in bed, about to fall asleep. Then my phone suddenly shook and woke me back up, and I saw it was Curry sending me a message. I got a little worried because she doesn't usually message me that late. So I opened it and saw she wanted to talk to me about something. That's a leading question. I can't ask the first one. What did she want to talk about? Well, she wanted to ask what I'd charge to draw a new skin, and if I'd be willing to. Well, you just saw it from the evidence. I asked if it was for a friend. I never thought she'd say it was for herself. So I didn't really know how to react since Curry already has a skin. If she wanted a new one, did that mean she wanted to stop being Kuripa? That's when I asked her, do you want to graduate? She replied, yes, and asked me to keep it a secret. I didn't know what to do. Bang, I got her.
Grandson visiting grandmother. It had jump scares, and the reason I don't play horror games was it loud jump scares.
I hate the ones that are super fucking loud. Like, I don't mind a good jump scare every now and then, but if they're super fucking loud, like, you're obviously trying too hard with that. What did she want you to make her specifically? Did she say who made her want to graduate? Why do you think she was doing this? I don't know, but I could tell she wasn't in a great mood that day. Objection! I'm a bitch. That's all I hear from you. Personal conjecture. Objection sustained. The witness need not answer the question. I don't understand lawyering. I need to go to lawyer school to understand this. Did she say who made her want to graduate? What did she want you to make for her specifically? She said she liked how I draw her Curry skin, so she wanted me to do the new one too, and that she didn't have a detailed plan or idea yet. She just wanted to know how much I'd charge and if I'd do it. Okay, that question was all right. I didn't get punched in the mouth for that one.
I'd say it was loud, but I also have I'm also bad at audio management.
Fair enough, fair enough. I remember playing horror games that the volume was normal. It was normal, and then all of a sudden, like, out of nowhere, the jump scare happened, and I was like, Jesus Christ. Did you agree to do it? Did you know this would be breaking your contract? Did you agree to do it? I signed a non-compete clause with Lillian. If a job didn't have anything to do with Kuripa, then I couldn't take it. I sort of told her that in a way. She said, just don't get caught. Then she said, it's not like you never broke the rules before. So,
fuck, I don't know what a leading question is here. Panic P, the paralegal, has entered the chat. I could use some law advice right now.
You broken the rules before. What'd you say? What'd you say to that? So it was something you really wanted to keep a secret, huh? What'd you say to that? I didn't know what to say, so I just said I'd think about it. She said again, I really had to keep it a secret. Then she said she'd ask me again later. Okay. I didn't get yelled at. Presenting evidence 46. I slam it down on the counter very aggressively. Bang! This is the contract that Kuripa signed. It clearly states that during her contract, she cannot do the following. 1. Directly or indirectly provide services to another VTuber agency or individual. 2. Use company resources to engage in VTuber activities, either individually or with a third party. Now, the defendant said she only had thoughts of engaging in activities that would break the rules, but didn't carry them out. In reality, she made real plans to graduate and use company resources for personal gain. She also aimed to involve Amanda Childs in these plans. These actions alone were already enough to break her contract. That'll be all, Your Honor. Why'd you say it out loud? Curie told you to keep it a secret. Curie. Traitor! You better believe Curie will tell everyone your objection. Can you please calm down? Just keep quiet and everything will be fine. The prosecution's whole claim is already completely irrelevant. I will object when it's necessary. Please don't make my job harder. Sorry. Can we please continue now? Sorry, Your Honor. Anyhow, I've heard the prosecution's stance. Now the defense will like to cross-examine. Yes, Your Honor. Oh? Then let's begin. Cross-examination. You just said you asked Karipa whether she intended to graduate, and she replied yes, correct? Leading question. That question, I don't like that stuff. I object on the grounds of I don't like where this is going. Yeah. In the following days, did she ever put anything in motion to actually graduate? Fuck. I object on the grounds that I'm losing the case. Fuck. Alright, whatever. No, she went back to normal even after the murder. I never heard Curie mention graduating again. You also mentioned Curie not usually messaging you at night. I don't think that's not a question, so it's not leading. Apart from that, did anything make you feel that Karipa wasn't in her usual mindset? She replied a lot faster than usual. Curie usually says everything in a long message and doesn't reply that quickly. Oh yeah, and she usually uses a lot of exclamation marks. It always makes her seem really energetic. But she didn't use any that night. I'd also like to ask when she gave you those messages, you said April 14th. Could you be more specific? Objection! I don't like where this is going. Damn it. I don't have anything to object to. At least I don't think so. Whatever. Around 11:30 p.m. I remember it was almost the next day. Damn it. She's got some good points here. Presenting evidence 17. According to our records, on April 14th at 10:30 p.m., Karipa and Mr. C were discussing Lillian's future plans. Also, our witness just now said she received messages from Karipa directly following that conversation. So Karipa must have been really mad when she messaged me. Thank you. As our witness has already realized, judging from her timing, Karipa's mood must have been heavily altered by her recent conversation with the victim. After that night, perhaps after she settled down, Karipa didn't put anything into motion regarding her desire to graduate. Simply asking about drawing up a new skin does not show any real plans to graduate, let alone qualify as a motive to commit murder. Our claim is that the prosecution lacks the evidence to prove a motive beyond reasonable doubt. Very well. Damn, Zoe's really already making moves. Now then, who is the next witness? Our next witness is Karipa, who will help us respond to the prosecution's claims. I understand. Please call your witness to the stand. Karipa, VTuber, is making plans for her own future of VTubers, right? Objection! I'm trying to get you in something. I'm not a good lawyer. I think so, yeah. Everyone has the right to decide their own future. It's not like we're slaves. Objection! I don't know. If one day it seems like my agency and I are going in different directions, I think we can part ways. What do you mean by going in different directions specifically? I don't know if this is a leading question. I don't think this is leading. I don't know if there's any penalties to objecting too many times. I'm just really stupid when it comes to law. Curie likes certain video games, but sometimes my agency considers more than just what Curie thinks is fun. Like, does the game fit Curie's character? Will it hurt their interest? What's the target audience? Welcome in, Cyfix. How you doing? Curie can't just play something because she wants to. That happens a lot. Then there's more, like forcing... thanks for the hydrate. Hold on. I don't have a water on me, so I gotta go grab the one behind me. Also, welcome in, Bach. Stretch? Are you fucking void fishing? Then there's more, like forcing Curie to attend certain events. How much Curie has to record getting sponsor money. Hold on, I'm stretching. Oh, I thought the fishing game was going up. No, I'm just taking a drink and stretching. Also, I appreciate the lurk. All right. There's a lot of potential conflicts It's normal to be dissatisfied working with your agency, right? That's a leading question. I know that's leading. That's leading. Can you tell us how you feel after working with your agency for so long? That's less leading. I guess just unfulfilled. Curie just wishes her agency would understand VTubers don't have an on-off switch for working like most people do. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? Just being Curie takes so much energy, and seeing them not consider my needs just makes me sad and tired. I still need to make up for Cryptic void fishing. Well, he's not here right now, so next time the game goes up, you got plenty of time. Sometimes Curie can block out those negative emotions, but other times Curie feels like she's just going to explode. Those aren't happy times. Have you ever disclosed information to any third party outside the company as a basis for discussing a potential collaboration? I don't think that's leading. I think you're good on that. Objection? Leading? Oh, she objected. Objection sustained. The witness need not answer. Thank you for objecting. I didn't think that was a leading question. I thought that was good. Thank you for objecting for me. So embarrassing. Are you even listening, Justin? Sorry. I thought that was fine. Does your contract with Lillian include a non-disclosure agreement? Next. Ah, yes. So how did you expect to get around that? I'm starting to think I don't understand leading questions now. I thought I had a good grasp on what they were. Thank you for objecting for me. Only Mr. C and Misty have seen my contract. Curie's never showed it to anyone else before. Every job has aspects that people don't like, but Curie thinks as long as she's working for her agency, then she shouldn't do anything that hurts them. All right, cross-examination time. I'm sure everybody agrees that each individual has the right to determine their own future. VTubers are no exception. Curie never went against the interests of her own agency. Even if she has had thoughts of leaving, those thoughts as well as any actual preparations are well within her rights. Her behavior has been perfectly reasonable and irrelevant to this case. That'll be all, Your Honor. Very well. Zoe's made it harder for us to hit the defendant where it hurts. That said, we have strong evidence on our side. Maybe I should change my strategy. The prosecution may now cross-examine the witness. What do we... Yeah, I don't want to read all that again. Press on thoughts of graduating. You admit to having thoughts of graduating, right? Yes, Curie admits it. What made you have these thoughts? I felt I was going in a different direction for my agency. I've been dissatisfied with them for a while. You said you never did anything to hurt your agency, right? Right. Never. There's got to be something I have that is damning for that. No alibi. Not that. The private dates. The private dates. Presenting evidence 24. Karipa. Have you ever gone on private dates with your fans? No way. That fan's delusional. Whatever they said is a lie. Is that so? Then I'd love you to explain something for me. This is your own personal account for donations, right? I never spent a cent he gave me. But there are records of withdrawals made from this account. Isn't that strange? That's because... Can you first confirm with me that this account is for fan donations? Yes, it is. Okay, then. Let me ask you this. If you claim to have never spent any of this money, then why have there been withdrawals from the account? Have you really never done anything against your agency's interests? Objection. Badgering the witness. This question has already been clearly answered. Objection! We have just presented new evidence. In light of that new evidence, it is vital we reconfirm the information with the witness. I agree with the prosecution. Please answer the question. Yeah, fuck you, Zoe. That's how I feel about you. I flip her off. But shouldn't Curie be the company's interest? What do you mean? Curie's the victim here. Why are you using your evidence to make her look like the bad guy? Can't you see what all your evidence really points to? It points to Curie's agency having no real interest in her at all. Shouldn't a VTuber's agency protect them from fan harassment? Can't you see why Curie's unhappy with Lillian? Can you prove that you've never used money from the account? Curie already talked to Mr. C about it, alright? But all those conversations were deleted, which you know by now. So Kiri has no proof. You happy now? Reveal who you are. Press on artist needs. Press on stupid things they say. Press on artist needs. Can you explain what exactly you mean by artist needs? I just mean they don't respect our work. It's not that hard. They don't get that streaming is tiring and we're under a lot of pressure. And to be respectful when they give us suggestions. Is that so much to ask? Isn't the point of working with an agency so they can protect you? If they can't understand their artist needs, then what's the point of their existence? I see. Hold on. Let me get through all of this. Can you explain what kind of stupid things they say? Someone online made naked Curie images with AI. Someone else said Curie's private life is a mess. Someone made a compilation of my streams to make me look like a diva. When Curie complains about those things, they just tell me just to ignore them. How stupid is that? How can I ignore them? Who said that? Mr. C, obviously. That got me so pissed. Thank you. I understand. Can you explain how they don't give you enough resources? Curie wanted to get an artist I like to draw my latest cover. I talked to my agency about it for ages, but they just said, nope, find someone else. Sometimes the merch I want to make can't be done. Sometimes the events I want to do can't be done. I mean, isn't Curie basically keeping this whole company alive? And this is the worst part. They're preparing to take on more VTubers. They're understaffed as it is, and they think they can handle more talent and then split the resources between us? Do they think Curie doesn't bring in enough traffic on her own? Curie isn't good enough? Then maybe Curie should graduate, right? Thank you. That's enough. I don't have a hint. I don't know if I have anything for this. Artist needs stupid things, not getting enough resources. Let me check my handy-dandy information here. Someone no, dagger, offline stream, animal, abandoned cat, boyfriend meetup. I did the private dates. Budget plans. I could present the budget plans, but that doesn't really... That points towards someone else. Let me see. It might help with the case somehow. Hold on. Where's the budget plan? Where was that? That was over budget plans. No, I was just trying to bring forward evidence about this to see what she said. Artists need stupid things they say and not giving enough resources. Stupid things they say. Wrong script. Office tantrum. Back. No. I already presented the conversation, so we can't do that. Screenshot of a conversation leaked by Operator A indicates that Karipa's relationship with her agent isn't very good. So we got the agent disagreement. I don't know if we can use that for anything here. We talked about the new skin. The anonymous message, I don't think will have anything here. Budget disagreement. That was with Sophie and Mr. C. Budget plans, that's Sophie again. Abandoned cat, that has nothing to do with her. Boyfriend meetup, nothing to do with her. Animal hair, nothing to do with her. 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 So we got the agent disagreement. I don't know if we can use that anywhere here. Not giving enough resources to... maybe here? Agent disagreement? Well, that's the only, like, little piece of evidence I... Hint. I remember Sophie Allure had a disagreement with Mr. C about the budget. What did they disagree on specifically? I thought I presented that. I thought I presented that, though. Was it the other one? It's the budget disagreement, then. So, I guess that's it. I put the other one, not the... I put how she did the budget, not the budget disagreement. So that was the wrong thing. Presenting evidence 22. This is a voice recording provided by an employee recorded in the afternoon of April 18th. In it, we can hear Sophie Allure having a conversation with Mr. C about the company's first quarter budget. Karipa's new clothes went 5 times over budget, and overall investment was 3 times over budget. Excuse me, but wasn't this wasted money? Part of the resources you received. But Curie isn't the one who asked for a new outfit. But you got a new outfit and then asked for more and still complained that your agency didn't give you enough resources? Am I right in saying this? Objection. Malicious intent. Objection sustained. The witness need not answer the question. As we've heard, the defendant claims she doesn't receive enough resources from her agency. In fact, however, her agency went 3 times over their budget spending money on Karipa. Unless I'm out of line, I think it's fair to say the defendant's request for resources went far beyond what I originally imagined. That'll be all, Your Honor. I understand the prosecution's claims. Is there another witness? Our next witness will help us uncover the truth behind Karipa's alibi. Oh? Seems we're getting to the core of this case. Please bring them to the stand. Please state your name and occupation. I'm Sophia Lore, Karipa's agent. For a VTuber to stream, what is the minimum amount of equipment required? VTuber can stream from any location. Is that right? I can't say that. That's a leading question. Do you think Karipa was streaming from her own home? This one. If they're not doing a special event, then their motion capture mask, the internet, their accounts, a webcam, and microphone. That's pretty much it.
Okay. So far, so good.
And that's all she would have needed for the stream on the night of the murder, right? Are there any rules about where she can stream? That's such a dumb question, but I guess that would work. What if there's a special event? Are there any rules about where she can stream? Nope. Usually people stream from home, but as long as the place is quiet and stable, then it can be done anywhere. Okay, that kind of helps, actually. Is your office quiet enough to stream? Oof. 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 Big oof. Is it possible Karipa wasn't streaming at home then? Damn it, that's leading. Never mind. I thought. After I said that, I'm like, no, that's leading. Is your office quiet enough to stream? The office is very quiet. Haven't you been there? You were all pretty loud when I went. Well, it's definitely loud if we're all there and chatting. And there's just been a murder. But it's not always like that, okay? Maybe I'm getting too off topic. I'll ask differently then. Would the Lillian office meet those requirements? Sure. There's streaming equipment at the office too. Sometimes they use the mic and webcam when we're in a meeting. Oh yeah, I do have the streaming equipment covered in fucking blood, by the way. Has Karipa done a stream from the office before? Why would the office have streaming equipment? How many people use that equipment? I'm not sure. It's available for everyone, so I assume everyone's used it before, including Karipa's real face. I really don't know, so I can't answer that. Maybe I'm getting too off topic. I'll ask directly then. Has Karipa done a stream from the office before? She streamed at the office during her end-of-the-year party stream, and one about work evaluations. Presenting evidence 29. Do you recognize this? Yes. That's the office's streaming equipment. At least it looks like it. I was gonna present that, but I guess he did it on his own. Thank you. From our witness's testimony, it's clear to see that... Traitor! Why are you helping the prosecution? Oh, wait. Who'd I call in so far? These two. So that 100% confirms it's not them. Did we have honor? It's one of... I still... So, we need to see... Who is it here amongst these people? I don't think we've called in any of these people yet. I'm sorry, it had to be like this. But we're both mature adults. If you're innocent, then there's nothing to worry about. You've only ever cared about yourself. No one cares about me. Objection! Irrelevant. Overruled. The defendant can keep talking. What? Everyone's a liar. You benefited from Mr. C's death, didn't you? And your own relationships are such a mess. What right do you have to criticize Curie? Could you please shut up, you absolute child? It's not your turn to speak. Finally, we're seeing the real you. Which is what you wanted, right? So now what? You want to argue? Bring it on. We all just heard your barrage of complaints against the company. I think I speak for everyone when I say, can you please grow up and learn how to fit in with society? You think you're the only one who's tired? Don't you realize at least half of your fan base is against our agency now? Your artists aren't treated fairly. Your artists aren't safe in the workplace. With every tiny little thing, there's always some annoying group of people whining about injustice. What even is fair treatment? And who's there to treat us fairly? Whenever you're with anyone for a long time, it's natural to grow apart. But why does that always end with everyone lambasting the agency for being the bad guys? Because you're supposed to be protecting your artists. Are we not protecting you? Do you realize we only rejected that artist you wanted so badly for your cover because of problems in their personal life? Do you know how annoying it is to sign NDAs for offline events? Do you know how tiring it is to make sure every stupid gift you get is safe to even open? And what the hell do you mean we don't respect your work? Have I ever even been a little bit impolite in one of our conversations? Do you know why we want to find new talent? It's to give you a chance to interact with upcoming artists. And you say we're not good to you? Excuses, all of it. If you're so good to me, then why am I so lonely? The second I signed that contract, it's like the old self left my old self left my body. And I can't even tell anyone about how I feel because of that stupid NDA. My whole family thinks I'm doing porn or something. Even if I want to just go somewhere and relax, I'm afraid I'll be recognized. I can't even go to an event without covering up and being all sensitive. I'm so freaking tired. I'm just so tired of being all alone. Aren't we a team? Think of all those times you've basically sent me essays in the middle of the night. When have I never read them and responded right away? So tell me, are we not a team? Sounds so nice when you say it, but you're the one helping the prosecution. Ever since this all started, I've been trying real hard to find a reason to trust you. She can be really stubborn, but the Curie I know would never kill someone. That's how I was trying to look at this, but now I'm tired. I'd like to submit new evidence to the court, just in truth. If I were gone, everyone's problems would be solved. Who is this? Don't know why I need that crappy boss. Not enough exercise. Do I have to report it if my coworker breaks the rules? Who is this? What is this? Curie's own social media account. She did a good job hiding it. I don't think anyone else knows about it. You can check the posts and make sense of all the times yourself. Ooh, I already read them. The court believes allowing the two to argue shed valuable insight into this case. It went a bit different than I had imagined, but it did lead to something useful. Now let's get back to the case. I'd like to see where this new evidence could lead our prosecutor. Karipa, does the social media account Miss Allure presented belong to you? Karipa, yes, it's mine. And you wrote all of those posts? Yes, thank you. As it stands, gaining access to Karipa's own social media page is a huge breakthrough. Our findings will be presented together during our closing arguments. We'd like to allow the defense to cross-examine the witness first. Very well. What does the defense think? The defense would like to cross-examine. Okay. Very well. You may begin when ready. Do you know the identity of Karipa's real face? That's not leading. No. I thought you did. Objection. The witness testimony is against the rule. I thought she did. I thought she did now. That's why I objected. I thought she did know. Maybe I'm wrong. No. So let me guess that. Let me get this straight. You are Karipa's agent, but you don't know her real identity. Objection. That feels a little. Never mind. I was wrong. It's not leading. I'm stupid. Keep going. I know this is uncommon. Agents usually know the identity of their VTuber clients, but it's our company's policy to keep it a secret as well. Explained to me during my initial interview. That's why I stay away from in-person events. Everything worked fine until the murder, so I never felt the need to know. So you've never seen Karipa stream in person. Is that leading? I'm just going to keep objecting because I feel like it. Ah, damn it. Okay, I guess not. No, Mr. C was usually in charge of that. So you weren't there when she streamed at the office. No, I wasn't. If you've never seen her streaming, then how do you know she even was even using the office equipment? Objection! Objection, I don't like it. That's my objection. Damn it. Never mind. I'll just be dumb over here. I'm usually the one who sets up her spot at the office before she starts. I set up the mic, the mixer, the laptop, and make sure everything's working, then Mr. C takes over. That's how I know she used it. Okay. Does that answer your question? Thank you. I kind of have to pee, so I might be RB in a second here. No further questions, Your Honor. Very well. Then who is the next witness? The next witness is mine. Objection, the fishing game is not up. It's about to be up because I gotta piss. I'm gonna BRB real quick. Give me like 5 minutes. You'll get to fish. Don't worry. Here it is. There it is. There it is, you fucking deviant. I'll be right back.
Alright, I'm back. Also, welcome in, Shattered. How you doing? I gotta try to find something that plays VHS. Why, you keep getting tapes out of the fucking lake or something? I made the mistake of trying to fire up my VHS player last night. Lost an hour of my life getting my my tape free. Oh god, what happened? Did you get it out? Did you actually get it out? Is it good? Obtain the forbidden VHS player locked away in a museum. This guy always makes me feel fucking old whenever I hear what he says about some of the things. Cyfix makes me feel old. I had a VHS player. I didn't see the need to have it anymore, so I got rid of it. I had a bunch of tapes, too. I don't know what happened to them. I just didn't see the need to have one anymore because, like, DVDs and, like, streaming. Eventually, I just moved to watching DVDs. I didn't see the need to have it around anymore after a while. Fortunately, sadly, I didn't get to watch it. Oh, so it did become safe. That's good. At least you got it back. It didn't eat it. Sometimes they did that. Poor Indy's old bones. Well, in March, I'm going to be even fucking older, so... Thanks for reminding me. I'm an old man now. I was around when tapes were a thing. We didn't have DVDs when I was growing up. It took quite a few years for those to come around. And then Blu-ray. I don't think most kids nowadays know what a DVD player is. I mean, you can use game consoles to play DVDs and Blu-ray. They probably know what that is. The tape has my book reports from 6th grade on it, or at least it was supposed to. No idea how long VHS tapes last for. Oh, that's sad then. You didn't get to watch it. Yeah, DVD players are sacred too. I've always had game consoles for playing DVDs and Blu-rays, so I never really needed a specific DVD player. I had a portable DVD player for, like, watching DVDs, I guess, anywhere. Someone got me one of those. I forget who got me that, but I had a portable DVD player. It was really tiny with a small screen. It was pretty cool. Is Blu-ray different? Yeah, it's different than a DVD. Blu-rays hold a lot more than a DVD. That's why we switched to Blu-rays instead of DVDs, because they can hold more. We had tapes, then DVDs, then now we have Blu-ray, because Blu-ray just holds more. So we use Blu-ray now instead of DVD. I don't think we're going anywhere else. I think that's where it stops, because we're going more digital. I don't think we need anything else that holds more. It's kind of like how we went from floppy disks to CDs. Because floppy disks held, like, fucking nothing. Fancy? It was fancy. When's Red Ray? I don't think that's happening. I thought Blu-rays was a different name for DVDs. I mean, they are discs, but they just hold more info. That's about it. May have never seen a proper DVD then. You might not have, because Blu-rays... When did Blu-rays come out? I don't know when those came out, but that just became the thing everybody used. They just did away with DVDs, like original DVDs, and just moved strictly to Blu-ray. I saw something recently about how hard drives might be coming back due to data centers. Like what? Like, solid? Because we have solid, right? We have solid. You mean like, as opposed to solid state drives? You mean like HDDs? Or whatever it's called? HDD? Like hard disk drives? Because I still have one of those for like my external drive. Solid state's in like every PC though. I always saw Blu-ray as fancy DVDs. I mean, that's basically what they are. They're just fancy. They hold more. That's all it is. It's just a DVD that holds more. Blu-rays hit mid 2000s. Yeah, it was pretty... Jesus Christ, that was like fucking 26 years ago. 20-something years ago they hit. That's crazy. But it's basically been here since I was kind of young. I was pretty young when Blu-rays first came out. And DVDs, for that matter. I remember when DVDs first became a thing. I was still rather young when that happened. Yeah, as opposed to solid-state drives and flash memory, because they've
been eaten up by data centers, whereas hard drives are too slow for data centers, but are probably still decent enough for personal computer use. Yeah, I still use a hard drive for external use instead of a solid state. So, okay, so when I was super young, yeah, when you were like a baby, basically. That's interesting. I remember we had floppy disks. I don't think we used them very much when I was young, but I remember my first computer, my family's first computer had a floppy disk drive. And now we don't even have disk drives. Now we don't even have disk drives in our computers. It's just, you have to buy one if you want one. Because there's no need. There's no need for a disk drive. I'm king. That's my crown. I remember using a floppy disk to take homework to and from school. I don't even know if I used the floppy disks. I remember messing around with floppy disks we had, but I don't know what information was on them. I thought they were so cool. I was really young, like, what's on this floppy disk, and this floppy disk, and this floppy disk, because I just thought they were cool. I have been dethroned. Oh no, you're gonna have to get the crown again. You're gonna have to grab that crown. You're gonna have to steal it from him. But yeah, I don't know if I ever actually used floppy disks like they should have been used, because I was young and I was like, what is this? This is cool. It just looked cool to me. You can have your crown back if you admit you were a vampire. Are you gonna admit it? Usurped! You were usurped. Unfortunately, I don't remember installing anything from a floppy disk, although I'm pretty sure my older brother did. Yeah, my brother... Fuck, he's like 10 years older than me, so he probably had to deal with these things more than I did. I guess it's your kingdom now. You're in charge. You had a coup. All you had to do was steal a crown. That was it. It was that easy. No one stopped you. You just came up and took it right off her head. That's all you got to do. That's how easy it is to become king, by the way. All you got to do is go to the king, the existing king, take their crown off their head and put it on yours. Then you're the king. I don't make the rules. I just follow them. I do remember playing some of his games where you needed the manual to answer the anti-piracy questions. That was a thing? I don't remember that. It might have been a thing during my time. I just don't remember that. I'm assuming we're around the same age, Shattered, but I just don't remember that specifically. It was a thing during the mid-90s primarily. Yeah, my childhood, a lot of my childhood is a blur. A lot of my childhood is a blur. I was born in 93. Just throw that out. I don't care if you know. I was born in 93. I'm not a vampire? That's a lie. Maybe early 90s? Yeah, I don't remember that. I remember playing games off a disc, and I had like a thing that I put all my game discs in back when you used to play games off of disc. Remember that? Remember when we played games off of discs on the PC? Remember that was a thing? And they took it away because of Steam. Remember that? I remember that. I remember before Steam was a thing. Has anyone here used a typewriter? When I was young. So when I was young, my dad took me to his office. He was a cop for the city, and they had typewriters, and I used it. I thought it was pretty cool. I never had one in my house, but I thought it was pretty cool to use a typewriter. I just thought it was the coolest fucking thing. I don't know why. So how's the knees, Indy? My back hurts. My knees pop. They don't hurt, but they pop. Back when it was cool to have a CD binder and hold your CDs. I think I have mine somewhere. Of my games. I don't know where it is, but I still have it. And I still have my old games, but I can't play them because I don't have a fucking CD drive. The real question is, who's used Telegram? I haven't used that. I barely remember getting a disc for Skyrim. I remember when that came out. I forget what year that was, but I remember getting it myself because I was able to I actually had my own money. I actually was able to get it. Old. What? What? How? What do you mean old? I'm not that old. Another VHS. You need a player now. You just need the player. If I still had mine, I'd give it to you. I remember getting rid of it. Skyrim is retro? Someone ban that guy. Someone ban that guy. Someone ban that man right now. Skyrim is not retro. Especially since they keep re-releasing it. I'm still older, Indy. I know you are. I know you are. Apparently they stopped making VHS players in 2016. I feel like that's a lot later than I would have thought, honestly. Kixie hitting the ban button. I think it's a lot later than I would have thought, honestly. Skyrim is the modern Doom. Someday us boomers will be playing it on our smartwatches. Well, you can play it on your fridge, right? I think that was actually true. I think you can play Skyrim on a smart fridge, if I'm not mistaken. God, why do they keep re-releasing Skyrim when... I mean, I guess I can't say when Oblivion's right there, because they did Oblivion then. I can't even say that anymore. I was saying that for a while, but then they did Oblivion, so I'm like, okay, I guess I can shut up now. I guess I can shut up now about that. I never played the Oblivion remake. Still. I still need to do that, because I really loved Oblivion. I preferred Oblivion over Skyrim, and I think it's better. I think it's a better game, and I will die on that hill. I will die on the hill that Oblivion is better than Skyrim. Thanks for the redeem.
I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause you love him in London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico. They say I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
I played 80 hours of Skyrim before finally shrugging my shoulders, deciding I was good. I did beat Skyrim. And I beat the Vampire DLC. I beat Skyrim. It was just like, I never felt like I did with Oblivion when I played Skyrim. Like, when I played Oblivion, I was like, wow, this is a really good RPG that I could play for hundreds of hours. And I did. I played the shit out of Oblivion. And then Skyrim, I was just like, this is kind of cool. This is kind of cool, but like, they took away some of the things I liked. I thought fighting dragons was fun, but like, it just wasn't the same. It just wasn't the same for me. Still a good game. I think it's a good game. Don't get me wrong, but I think Oblivion's better. I don't know why they... Whoa! Calm down. I don't know why they don't make Skyrim DLC since Bethesda's last two games are less popular. I mean, they did make that fishing update for it. If anyone remembers that. They added fishing. That was the last thing they did. I resummoned him. People beat Skyrim? I beat Skyrim. I played through all the Did I play through all the DLCs? Because there was the vampire one, the housing one. I don't know if I played the other ones. I think there was other ones. Skyrim was my childhood. I played it for hundreds of hours. I mean, that's fair. It came out around the time you were younger. It came out around a time where I had already played Oblivion, so... I beat Skyrim because I finished it before any DLC was out. Skyrim without mods is not worth playing, in my opinion. I didn't when I got Skyrim, there wasn't any mods for it. I played Skyrim vanilla, damn it. When it came out, I got it on the Xbox 360. I played it pre-mods and pre-DLC. I remember I traded in Xbox 360 games to get Skyrim. I checked not long ago. In Skyrim, I had 4 times the average players of the newest Bethesda game. Oh, wait. So, that's Starfield, right? Starfield, right? You talking about Starfield? That game never grabbed me. I kind of want to give it another shot. Because there were people that were like, it's alright. Like, it's fun. I'll play through it. It just didn't grab me. Like, I was playing it, I'm like, this is alright, I guess. But, like... Give me a reason to want to play this game other than just a bland Skyrim in space, you know? It's just a bland Skyrim in space. That's all it is. I played Skyrim. Fucking... The fucking comment. I played Skyrim, pre-DLC, no mods, uphill both ways. That's such a boomer thing to say. The uphill both ways thing is such a boomer thing to say. Respected Elder Indy. And in the snow, 10 feet deep. 10 feet deep. Also, there's Pedro. With no shoes. No shoes. And we had to deal with it, damn it. I kind of want to pin that comment, but I can't do that right now. Hold on. Actually, maybe I can. Everybody shush. This is important. If you hear me twice, it's because I'm going to my own channel right now. Hold on. Yo. There, I pinned it. I did it. I did it. I did a thing. Back then, it wasn't a bug. It was a feature. Actually, it's still that way. If you ask Todd Howard. If you ask Todd Howard, Skyrim is the best game of all time, and there's nothing wrong with it at all. Perfectly perfect game. And he wants to keep making it. Double Pedro. I summoned another Pedro, too. Oh, my God. I noticed the first one get fished out. I didn't notice the second one. Speaking of Bethesda, is anyone watching the Fallout show? I just started Season 2. Really enjoying it. Really enjoying it. I'm only on episode 2 of Season 2, though. And I really want to play another Fallout game. Every time I play the song, it's a summon. I feel like Bethesda games get better combat, but worse storytelling. I don't know how I felt about the Starfield combat. It just felt very, very boring, very bland. The story was, like, combat was okay. Story was okay. It's just an okay game. Like, it's an okay game all around. Starfield is meh. That's how I felt about it. It's an okay game. That's all it is. There's no reason for me to play it. It's just okay. There was nothing pulling me back to that game after I played it for, like, one sitting. Me too, I bought Fallout 3 last week. Fallout 3 was my first Fallout game, and it was so good. Play Fallout 3. And New Vegas. New Vegas was good too. 4, The story of 4 didn't grab me, but, like, the combat and everything. Everything about 4 besides the story was great. And then 76 is fun with friends. Even though it, like, flopped on release, I think it's still fun with friends. I enjoyed some parts of Starfield and beat it, but nothing made me come back to replay like Skyrim or Oblivion. You actually beat that game? Good for you. I was bored. I was like, what? Like, I was questioning the entire time I played that. I was sitting there like, huh, is something gonna happen to make me invested in this game to keep playing it? And then nothing did. I want to give it another chance. I have played Vegas. I love the story and faction interaction, but the combat is not fluid enough. I mean, if you think the combat's not fluid in Vegas, then it's definitely not going to be as fluid in 3. I think they probably updated as they went. I need to actually play a Fallout game one of these days. I played the very beginning of the first one, I think shut up. I think I did that in the mid 2000s and was like, meh. I mean, the first 2 were made by someone else. They weren't made by Bethesda, I think. And then 3 was the first Bethesda one, I think. Don't quote me on that. Another Pedro? Holy shit. A Pedro hat trick? Like, even New Game Plus is interesting, but not enough to make me replay. Also, BRB ads. All right, enjoy your time in ad jail. Everybody has to be there one time. Kixie has become a raccoon whisperer. Off topic, Undy, did you see what I sent you? The guy from earlier, I reacted to it. If it's the same thing from earlier, I reacted to it. I saw it. It was pretty cool. It's the Critter game Indy showed me. I really want to play that. Yeah, the first 2 are turn-based? Yeah. Fallout 1 and 2 are, like, very... I wasn't here for it, sorry. No, you're good. I was just letting you know. I reacted. It looks pretty cool. First 2 are turn-based. Yeah, the first 2, I don't know who they were made by, but then they sold, I guess they sold the IP to Bethesda after that, and then they made them into what they are now. I loved it. You played the demo, right? You told me you played the demo.
I should probably get back to this game, but we can sit here and talk if you guys want. I don't care. Because I'm going to be doing a lot of reading. I'm doing a lot of reading. Obsidian Studio. Oh, Obsidian made those. I didn't know that. Obsidian also made New Vegas. And they made, what the fuck did they make? The Outer Worlds 1 and 2, which I thought The Outer Worlds was pretty fun. And Avowed, which I never played yet, but I want to. Yeah, demo. The game's not that expensive, so I thought about buying it. This has been the funniest conversation this week. How so? Because of me being old? Because of me being ancient? Is that
the funny part? Choose your words wisely. I have my finger on the button. I have my finger on the button. I'm considering buying it too. Yeah, it's not that bad. I have heard of Avowed, but thought it was an indie game. No. It's made by Obsidian. So they're under Microsoft, who is a trillion-dollar company. So that's definitely not indie. Old. Listen here, buddy. I'm not gonna do anything, but I'm gonna pretend like I'm gonna. So don't call me out on my shit right now. More the ancient technology of VHS. Have you ever seen one? Have you ever seen one of those things? Alright. We're going to go through a few more fish. And then I'm going to get back to this game. Because I kind of want to finish this. Freedom! Back from ads! Welcome back from ads. Actually, you know what? We were waiting for you. That's why we've been sitting here talking. We were waiting specifically for you. Without you, there is no stream. Just know that. Alright? When you're not here, there's actually no streams. We just sit here and stare into space. Ask anyone. No, that's why it's funny. You're making me feel old, buddy. You're making me feel real old right now. Thanks, oh, you're so kind, but I also wouldn't put all your eggs in that basket. It's true, we get a lot more fishing during those streams because I just sit here like, But you are... Listen here, buddy! I'm not old. I'm not old, alright? Not old. Aged? I am only in my 30s. Leave me alone. Like fine wine? Yes, exactly. I age like fine wine. Well seasoned. Thank you. Thank you. I like these comments. Used a typewriter unironically. I thought it was cool. I was a kid. My dad showed me a typewriter. I thought it was cool to use. I used it. I wrote some stuff, and then I took the paper home. I just thought it was cool. We didn't own one. The police station he worked at had them. I guess they didn't use computers for that at the time. Or someone didn't. In retrospect, I think we're all over the hill post 30. I'm going to delete that comment. Hold on. How do I delete comments? How do I delete comments? 1 second. As long as you don't age like cheese that has its own problems. Yeah, we don't mold. We don't mold. I would hope. If it's any consolation, I'm older than you are. That's... Does it get any better? Does it get any better? I asked the two older people in here. Do you get holes? Do you get holes in you? I would hope not. Isn't aged cheese a delicacy? Only in France. There's your answer. They like smelly cheeses over there. Can you beat 36? Are you? Is that how old you are? We're like around the same age, guys. Don't worry. You're just a little older. It doesn't get better if you have anything you still plan to do. Do it now while you still might have a chance. That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to do things here. I'm trying a bunch of different shit while I'm 30. Where? Who are we in the queue? Back to this. Oh, it's just you two. Ugh. I can eat 36 wheels of cheese. If we didn't have this pin, I would have pinned that. I would have pinned that if we didn't. That out of context. The queue doesn't end. You're fair. Cheese gremlin. We just all get back in the line behind each other. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm going to give you a few more. And see if we get anything good. Because that was junk. Cheese is a sin upon humanity? Why do you say that? What's wrong?
What's wrong with cheese? What's wrong with cheese? Tell me why. Give me a reason. You can't just say because. You can't just say because.
So how long are we going to keep fishing? As long as I just keep getting distracted by what we're talking about, I'm going to be honest. So as long as you keep distracting me, I guess. Cheese is fucking disgusting. You don't like any type of cheese, not one. There's so many different types of cheeses. You don't like any of them. There's so many different ones. That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, you do you. I'm not saying it's all vile. You do you. I'm not going to stop you from doing you. Apparently someone is, but that's just... There's so many different types, and they all have, like, slightly different flavors to them. You can call Indy old, but he's mad if you sold cheese. Listen, I like cheese, alright? Cheese is good. As long as Indy is distracted or the redeem is redeemed, exactly. And yet lemons are an abomination that we created. Yeah, we did create lemons. Flavors of shit, that's crazy. Is Indy a mouse? Why? Why? Is that his new form? Well, if you ask Twit, she's probably going to make like 7 of those things, so... Just give her the idea, and apparently she'll make it. Maybe I can be a mouse now. What about chicken Alfredo? Do you not like chicken Alfredo? You eat spaghetti with chicken on top? The white sauce kind. You like cheese and I didn't want to call you a rat? What's wrong with a rat? Rats are cute. I actually thought about getting pet rats at one point. They're adorable little creatures. I wouldn't mind being called that. Old people like cheese. That's why I got lasagna in the oven. Thought you meant oh yeah, chicken parm. Is that? Heck, I might make it if I can figure out the mouth movements. So the mouth movements are literally just multiple pictures. That's all it is. So for a PNG, you just need a picture of me. So like how I do it is there's 4 separate pictures. One with my eyes open and my mouth open. One with my eyes open and my mouth closed. And then the opposite of those things. Okay, so Rat India's on the to-do list. Yeah, so it's just 4 separate pictures. That's all it is. And I put it into this program, and then when I talk, it moves. And my eyes blink randomly. Radically simpler than I thought. Yeah, it's just... You just change the picture slightly. Every time I get a new one, I get 4 pictures, and I just drop them in to make my mouth move and my eyes blink. I know a bit of how to rig, so I have made a live 2D. I mean, that's probably a lot more in detail than making a PNG. I know it's more expensive to get get a VTuber done than a PNG. So, what? Trial? What do you... Okay, yeah. Fair. We'll get back to the trial. We'll get back to the trial now, sorry. It was just an interesting conversation. I didn't want to interrupt you guys when we were having this interesting discussion, all right? All right? No! If it's like the PNG, I could probably do it. Yeah, it's not that bad. You just need to draw out those things and then draw out the corresponding things that I said. It was a good discussion. All right. With this witness, we will prove that the prosecution's claims are misleading and there is no possibility of Karipa's guilt. Please bring them to the stand. Who is it? Who is it? Your fishing days are over. Who is it? Oh, what? Why? Wait. Why? 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 Wait, why? Why? Huh? Who? Why are you here? Please state your name and occupation. Hello? I have nothing to say. What? This isn't what we agreed on. Anyway, haven't you realized it yet? Geez, some attorney you are. The moment I walked out here, you lost. What? What? Pardon? Is the witness refusing to testify? The verdict is already decided. It wouldn't matter if I testified or not. Just to remind you, but testifying is about presenting facts, not opinions. The only facts left are subjective. I can't change what's coming. Moving forward, I'd like to exercise my right to remain silent. Since I'm here voluntarily, I figured that won't be a problem. We're not forcing you to do anything, if that's what you mean. Sorry, Curie. I really wanted to help. What? What? Now then, who is the next witness? That's not how right to remain silent works. You were saying? I so told you about her? She's on my radar as being suspicious. I don't know in which way, though. Who's the next witness? My next witness will help me explain the inconsistencies in the defendant's alibi. Very well, bring them to the stand. Before bringing the witness to the stand, I'd like to cut the case of today's hearing. Cut to the case of today's hearing. The chase. Cut to the chase. We're trying to uncover Karipa's identity and behavior, and Lillian has 6 employees. Honor Chen, Amanda Childs, Sophia Lohr, Faye Ward, and Misty. The above 5 could never have gotten away with doing whatever they wanted with a virtual identity. Isn't that right, Prudence Weeks? I was right! I was right. Please state your name and occupation. I'm Misty, administrator at Lillian Entertainment. Misty, you're the only one in the company apart from Mr. C who knows Karipa's identity. Is that right? Yes. Please confirm for me the identity of Karipa's real face. It's Prudence Weeks. I assume she's at home right now. Since the murder, you've been adamant about not revealing her identity. Why? At first, I thought she really couldn't be the killer and just wanted to help keep her identity a secret. But now, objection! Personal conjecture. Objection sustained. Since we already know the identity of Karipa's real face, let's just discuss the alibi. Presenting evidence 44. This record is from our initial interviews. Could you read this, please? Misty met up with Prudence Weeks around 10:30 p.m. She says Miss Weeks doesn't get out much and usually stays at home. Has your statement remained the same? No. I'd like to change it. Then I'll ask you again. I'd like to cut to the cheese, Indy, probably. It isn't Faye? No. So, like, I thought it was either Prudence or Faye. And since Faye showed up, I'm like, oh, it's fucking Prudence now. Because she's very awkward. She got really secluded and weird. She said she wanted to remain silent. If you remember when we went to interview her. So I'm like, it's got to be her. It's her. But I don't know who the murderer is. I don't know who the murderer is now. But I kind of was leaning towards those two as the VTuber, either Faye or Prudence. Why do you want to change your statement? Where was Prudence at the time of the murder? When did you get home? On the 20th? I went on a date with my boyfriend that night. I got home at 10:35 p.m. I remember checking my watch on the elevator. Did you bump into anyone while on the way home? I saw my roommate when I got off the elevator. I don't know who the murderer is, but I know who the VTuber is. A PNG tuber. Who is your roommate? My roommate is Prudence Weeks. Did she appear to be coming back from somewhere? Did she appear to be coming back from somewhere? What? How is that malice intent? Can someone explain to me what malice intent means? Objection sustained. The witness need not answer the question. Where was she standing? She was standing between our door and the elevator. Did you see her walk out of your apartment? I didn't see her walking out, no. Is there anything to prove with certainty whether she was coming out of the apartment or returning to it? No. Sorry. Did she use you to give the impression she was at home? Did she know that what time you were returning home that day? Do you think she wanted you to see her? I don't know which one's a leading question, but I don't think I can get in trouble for doing leading questions multiple times. I think it's fine. Did she use you to give the impression she was at home? Damn it, what is that? Malicious intent. Fuck. I mean, that's a valid question. Did she use you? Seems like the... How's that not an acceptable question? I don't know what malicious intent means. Maybe look it up and maybe we'll know. But I don't get it. Do you think she wanted you to see her? Wait, what? Personal conjecture? What does that mean? Someone look that one up too. Fuck me. Okay. Did she know what time you were returning home that day? Conjecture is opinion. Okay. Like, okay, you can't ask speculative questions, but asking if someone used you to cover for them is valid. It is. It is. I don't understand that one. I told her I was seeing a movie with my boyfriend, and she knew I was having dinner around the apartment. So I guess she knew around what time I'd be back. Thank you. Misty, why? Aren't we friends? Malicious intent is the deliberate, conscious desire to cause harm, injury, damage, or wrongful loss to another person or entity without legal justification. I don't see how that one question was that. I'm going to be honest. We're friends. Whatever. Why don't you just explain why the freaking knife was on my desk? Please quiet down. Would the prosecution please provide a statement? Malicious intent is definitely being overutilized in this game. Oh, a little bit. Just a little bit. Thank you. Right now, the prosecution would like to review the night of the murder. On the night, creep a stream from 7 to 10. On the surface, it's a perfect alibi. Under the hood, the killer used a very important assumption to manipulate all of us. That assumption, streaming, must take place at a home. According to the police's most recent investigation, the time of death was any time between 7:04 and 11:30 p.m. That morning, the killer messaged the victim, saying she wanted to talk to him that night at the office, confirming that he would stay after hours. At some point between 5 and 7, after making sure only the victim was left in the office, the killer snuck in through the window, avoiding the cameras. So then set up streaming equipment in the she then set up streaming equipment in the meeting room before 7 p.m. stream. Whether the victim was aware of it or not, he wouldn't have interpreted his own talent stream. Interrupted. While the victim waited for the stream to end, he drank the water our victim laced with sleeping pills, then fell asleep. Then, our victim took a small break during her stream, slipping out of the room. After using her phone to control the victim's computer, she took the knife she brought with her and slit the victim's throat. She then returned to her stream as if nothing ever happened, chatting with her fans while simultaneously using her phone to leave comments as the victim. The time, the time of death. After the stream ended, she snuck back home, bumping into her roommate on the way back. Objection? Personal conjecture? How's it? Stop objecting! Someone tell her to stop objecting right now. So that's what Indy does on BRB Walls, fishing. Yeah, exactly. Good people of the court, evidence is everything. And good defense attorneys would never accept a statement without evidence. Objection sustained. Please present evidence to support your statement, Mr. Truth. Evidence. Oh, I've got evidence. My evidence, proving Creeper was in the office at the time of the death is... Fuck, do I have evidence for that? Do I have evidence for that? Fuck, wait, do I have evidence? Do I have evidence for this? Shit. Does anyone know if I have evidence for this? What? Fuck. What? Fuck. Hold on. Everybody, shh. The victim's computer was remotely accessed twice, once on that time. The equipment used to establish access was different both times, pointing to two different users. What's the remote access records? I just read it. Someone accessed the victim's computer remotely twice. So, Mr. C, the guy who died. A tactical dagger and bloody gloves taken from a dumpster. That doesn't put her at the office, though. The office streaming equipment? It might be that. But anyone could have used it. I don't know if that puts her there specifically. The dagger being near their apartment doesn't put her there, but that's damning. Alibi. Not the alibi. Hair? Wait. The hair. Wait a second. Hold on. Dagger. Misty. Was Misty and them have a animal. And animal hair was found. But I don't know if that helps. Oh, it was found around the victim's desk. Most likely fell off an employee's clothing. I think it's the animal hair. Because the only one that had the cat was these two fuckers in the office. Unless someone else had the cat. But I think it was the hair. We got a raid! Welcome in! You came in a very good time. I'm about to crack this case wide open. How was your stream, Meg? What were you doing? And mod check. Mod check. 1, 2. Thank you. Welcome in, Zephyr? Is that how you say your name? Welcome in. How was your stream, Meg? Hey, Indy. Hey, Meg. How's it going? What were you... I forget what you were playing. Because I've been entrenched in a case trying to solve a murder. Raiders, if you don't want spoilers on this game, that is definitely not Phoenix Wright, VTuber at Law. Now's the time to peace out. Phoenix Wright, VTuber at Law is crazy. It was fun. We played some One Last Clip. Oh, I played that game. How'd you enjoy it? Did you beat it? It took me a long time to beat that game. I hope you liked it, because that was a lot of fun, I thought. I really dug the art style and the tone of that game. It was so good. It was such a good Anomaly game, in my opinion. A murder? Yeah, so... in short, without explaining too thoroughly in detail, in this game, you're trying to figure out the face of a VTuber, which we just figured out who the face of the VTuber was, and we're trying to figure out who murdered this guy at a VTuber company. We just learned who the face was. We're trying to pinpoint the murderer now. I liked it. I love Anomaly games. I like Anomaly games, but I'm very bad at them. I'm very bad at spot the different shit. It usually takes me a lot longer than most people I see playing Anomaly games, and I'm like, wow, maybe I'm just maybe I'm just not good at Where's Waldo, but I liked that game. I thought it was fun. Oh my, yes, indeed. I'm trying to present evidence right now, and I'm not sure which piece of evidence to present. Also, if you like Phoenix Wright, this is kind of like Phoenix Wright. They took a lot of inspiration from that. I love mysteries. Please proceed, Sherlock. You've got extra eyes now. Well, I'm a lawyer in this one. I'm not Sherlock. But you can call me Sherlock Holmes if you want. Because I'll feel very smart. And it'll make me feel better about myself as a person. So you can keep calling me that if you want. I'm not going to force you to say I'm smart. But you can say it all you want. Let's see. Your Honor, that man is smart. See? She gets it. She understands. She gets it. So we're trying to put her at the office. I think it's the animal hair. I want to say it's the animal hair. I don't know if he's going to yell at me if I get it wrong, though, because we kind of can't back out now. I've never played Phoenix Wright. Well, we do the objection thing if you've ever seen that. They do a lot of, like, objection and skirt the law. They kind of don't follow the law very well in these games. It's a little bit exaggerated. Animal hair. No, it's not right. I've got to think hard. So it's not the animal hair. You might have been right, Shattered, with the equipment. We'll try the equipment. Because it wasn't the animal hair. Office. Present. Oh, you were right, Shattered. I was wrong. This guy's smarter than me. At least in this one instance. Presenting evidence 29. This is the Lillian Entertainment Office's own streaming equipment, as just confirmed by Sophia Lore. As we know, the police found traces of blood on this very microphone, meaning at some point in the past it was covered in blood and then cleaned off. DNA testing has already proven that it was the victim's blood. This means the killer touched this microphone with wet blood on his hands directly after the murder. That's where they got her. That's where they got her. This evidence proves that Karipa must have murdered Mr. C. Objection. Streaming requires live interaction with one's audience. How could Karipa have interacted with that stream while killing another human being? I just explained that! What do you mean? I just explained that! Evidence can explain that as well. Might have evidence proving that Karipa could stream while committing murder is... Wait, shit. We have evidence for this? The bleach means no DNA evidence, so how are we going to prove it? This is still really loose evidence. Let's shh, quiet, quiet.
If they go for it, If they go for it, it's fine. If they go for it, it's fine. Don't shout. Don't tell them that. Don't tell them that.
How can I prove this, that she could stream and murder him? I haven't been paying nearly enough attention to this game, so I have no idea how we're proving this part. I guess we need to know how the murder was performed. This is like, this is like not how cases work. I want to say the dagger? Wait, what about the remote access? No, that's not right. Streaming requires live interaction, so how did she commit the murder while also streaming? I thought I said this. She took a break. You don't need to always be there. You can take breaks. I do that all the time. Animal hair? No. We presented the streaming equipment already. Is it one of these two things? The animal hair or the dagger? I don't know how that would prove that. I don't know how that would prove that. None of the conversations, alibi, life insurance. No. How do we prove this? Was the dagger the murder weapon? It was. I don't know if presenting that now would help with this, but I could try it. That's not right. What evidence do I have that will explain this? I don't understand. Hair? That's not right. Stream requires live interaction with one's audience. How could Karipa have interacted with the stream while killing another human being? Huh. Maybe it was someone else? Wait, maybe we're pointing at the fact that there's two people. Maybe that's what we're trying to point at here. Maybe there was two people that were in on this, and I gotta figure out who the other one is. I assume Karipa's hands are visible during streaming. I don't think they are. I think it's just her. Because she's just the VTuber, right? So I don't think anything's visible. But also, she can take breaks. Oh, wait, wasn't the proof that BRB? That's what I said. Like, there's BRBs. I don't know why we're going over this again. That's what I said. I said that earlier. So I don't know if there's anything I can say about... I could say this, basic information. Is there anything about that on there? So is it Karipa's stream? Yeah, there's the break. Bathroom break at 9:20. The stream is the evidence of the BRB? Yeah. I figured that out, don't worry. Karipa took a break from her stream for 10 minutes at 9:20. She said she was going to the bathroom, but Karipa had never taken that long of a break in the past. She was obviously not... This was obviously not your average bathroom break. Karipa's alibi is highly calculated and meticulously pieced together. The location where the murder weapon was found is the final piece of that evidence. I got the dagger. The tactical knife used was placed in the trash area of Prudence Week's apartment complex. Definitive evidence. The facts prove that Prudence Weeks was streaming from the office that night. Finally, the personal account Sophia Lore provided proves the killer's motive. That'll be all, Your Honor. I understand the prosecution's claim. Before we continue this hearing, we'd like to take a short break. Currently, a task force helmed by Detective Hoss is waiting outside of the suspect's residence. Are you ready, Detective Hoss? Yep, we can bust in on your signal. The prosecution would like the defendant to appear in court as herself. Let's all just wait a moment here. No, get away from me. Justin, something's going on inside her apartment. Are you still outside? Yes, we haven't entered yet. Get in there now. Detective Hoss, tell me. Could this have been an unalive? Tell me! Could this have been a suicide? From the angle of the wound, suicide seems impossible. We entered the residence, didn't see anyone else. We think the suspect jumped from the roof to the balcony, broke the window and entered. Then the suspect stabbed the victim with a sharp object and exited the way they came. We don't currently have any leads. I see. Just in truth. No. I will find this killer and bring them to justice. I will find this killer and bring them to justice, he yells. What? Finish chapter 5 and accuse Karipa. Well, nice to meet you. Who is this? This timeline has come to an end. Thanks for sticking it through with me. I'm sure you have lots of questions, huh? I can't blame you, and I definitely recommend going back and trying to tie up those loose ends. Before that, though, my mission is to help you make sense of what's transpired up to this point. Let me remind you what puzzles you've yet to solve in Karipa's timeline. First, why was the paring knife on Prudence Weeks' desk? We already know the paring knife isn't the real murder weapon. Then why was it so obviously planted on Prudence Weeks' desk, and by whom? Second, who killed the real face? I'll have you know, there have been no new faces. Our cast of characters is still the same, and they've all testified in court. One factor is the key to everything. What is it, though? Your hints end here. Lobby chapters featured unlock. You're now allowed to skip to different chapters as you please. By selecting chapters from the main lobby, you can skip to any chapter where you're missing key evidence. If all you want to do is get to the end again, you won't have to replay entire chapters. For example, you can just continue chapter 2 and accuse a new suspect. If you've already accused someone, this button will immediately let you accuse someone new and place you on a brand new timeline. You only need to restart entire chapters if you want to see specific story segments. But just a warning, you'll have to fully complete a restarted chapter before moving forward to any following chapters. Also, choice records have been reset. I've reset all your choices for you. So if you want, you can replay chapters to see how characters react to different choices. Finally, there's a new hints button in the lobby. I'll be there ready to guide you through different timelines. Who am I, you ask? Oh well, I'll tell you that once you've discovered the truth. Now you'll be able to keep Karipa from meeting her ultimately untimely death, right? I sincerely hope we meet again. I'll be waiting for you at the end. Well, imagine having diarrhea on your PRP. Kira/L voices, I am justice. Did the dev just troll you for not 100%ing? I guess so. I think we have to go back and find out the truth. I think he was wrong. I think I was too. I had to figure out what was actually going on. We need to find more evidence and stuff. Who is she? I know Roll from Mega Man when I see her. Oh. Okay. So if we go to chapter 2 and accuse someone else, we accuse Sophie. Wait, where's the accusation of honor? Why is honor not here? 89%. We 100% all that. We missed something in chapter 4. It's 89% in chapter 4. What do we miss? I thought I did everything. So, we can go back here and accuse someone else, but why can't we do the first hearing? Why did we skip the first hearing? I guess we can only do the second one and the third one. I don't know why we can't do the first one. I guess that one didn't matter. So if I go directly to here, this was Sophie. That was a terrible accusation. I just wanted to learn information for that one. I forget where we were in Chapter 2. As far as the accusing, I'm going to be honest. It's been a bit. This is a long game. It's been a bit since I've been there. So I forget where we were as far as information is concerned. I forget who I was like thinking about, because I went with Sophie because of that one piece of information that someone would testify. And I also wanted to just like rule out someone being in the face. So I was just like, oh, I'll just do her so I can see what the hell what's her face would say in court. What evidence? I wish I knew what evidence I had then. I might get to see if I go back. And then we can accuse someone else here instead of Karipa. That might have gotten her killed. That might have gotten her killed. And also I missed something here, so I gotta get the 100% there, I'm assuming. Instead of Sophie, let's accuse someone else. Oh, what? Huh? What? I can't pick unless I go back, I guess? Because I can't pick anyone. Because I can do her again. But I don't... There's two missing here. One missing there. Why is there only one there? So if I go to Chapter 2 and hit continue, I can do her again in D2026. What if I hit continue? Okay, I'm right at the accusing part. What is this? Oh, hello. Fuck. Oh God, I didn't know we were gonna do that. Sorry. What do I have? What evidence do I have? What do I have here? Whoa, we're at Alibi 2. We're pretty far back. Damn. We are pretty far back. Who was looking suspicious now? I remember being suspicious at this point in time of Honor, and I think Amanda. I think I was suspicious of those two. I kind of want to call Prudence, because I know who she is now, to see if she says anything incriminating, or if I learn who she is early, maybe I can save her from dying, is my thought processes. I don't know if she was suspicious, though, based on what we have here. Yeah, we have minimal things right now, because we're only in Chapter 2. There's 5 fucking chapters of this game. I am out of water. I might go grab a water. I did not realize I was out. Hold on. Yeah, there's not one behind me. Let me see if I can pinpoint who I'm going to call in. I'm still sus of Misty sharing the, of being the killer since she shared the apartment. It could have been her. It could have been her. I could call anyone in. Hydrate? Damn it, I need to go grab a water now. I could call anyone in. Like, I could just keep doing this and calling different people in and seeing what they say to learn, like, new bits and pieces of information. And then we can go back to Chapter 4 after we do all that and try to get 100% of it. I don't know what I missed in that chapter, though. But I'm going to go grab a water since I was told to hydrate. I'm curious what the real ending is and how long it's going to take to find that. Hopefully tonight I can figure this out, but we'll see. I'll BRB real quick, because I was told to hydrate and I don't have a water. So, give me like 2 minutes.
Alright, I'm back. I shall hydrate. Alrighty. Don't murder anyone while you're on BRB. Don't tell him, chat. Chat, don't tell him. Don't tell him what I did. I'll end up in a Phoenix Wright, like, VTuber game if you tell him what I did. There we go. All right. Back to this. We got to accuse someone. I just don't know who. I accused her last time. Who do I want to accuse? I don't know which route I want to go down. I'm accusing someone for the murder. So my brain says either one of these two. My brain says either one of these two. Because I think... Wait, actually, she left in the middle of the hearing. It could have been her. I didn't see any of these people except for her after that. Are we allowed to date the suspects asking for a friend? I don't know if you're allowed to do that. Also, welcome in, Super Monkey. How you doing? I want to say... I think General has a good idea with it being her, because they do live together. But also, she was being super suspicious. I don't know if I have any information. Like, I don't know if I have anything on her, though, if I call her in. And I don't know how she's going to react. Nothing about this says conflict of interest, so I think you're good. I could call in her again. I just don't want to get there and have nothing to present, you know? And I don't know how it's going to go if I have nothing to present. But I feel like I should at least go through everyone. So I guess we'll start from the top. Do we have her information yet? Yeah, we have her medical record. So that helps. Because she had prescription for sleeping pills, and sleeping pills were found in the victim's system. I do need stuff to present, don't I? Yeah, she also had the illegal merch, because we didn't know it was her at the time. It might be her. So, I don't know if that's gonna help. I don't know if the illegal merch will help. Hold on. Give me the real face. But what else do we have? Don't know if I have anything else on you. Do I have anything else on you? I don't remember. We have some stuff on honor. I think the child's nameplate was held firmly. I mean that. Hold on. So I'm gonna do her medical record and the nameplate, I guess. That makes more sense to me. Why was he clutching your nameplate in his hand when he died? Where's the medical record there? And your medical record, you have the sleeping. You had access to sleeping pills, and he was clutching your name when he died. So that's got to mean something, I guess, or it's just random. I'm assuming it's just random. Course about to begin. Are you feeling good about it? Fucking no. Just take it step by step for now. I'm going to head out. Migraine is back with a vengeance. Good luck on the game. Leaving stream out for you. Good luck. Hopefully you feel better soon and get some rest. And I'll see you around, buddy. Just take it step by step for now. And hold on. What are we even doing here? What? I can't come along? This has nothing to do with you. Don't you have other work to do? I'll put in overtime. I'm just really invested in this case, all right? So what now? Do you even have a chance to win? I don't fucking know. Honestly, the lack of evidence isn't the most difficult part of this trial. Then what is? The fact that we have 3 people... Oh, yeah, we have these... None of them are, by the way. None of them are, by the way. So we have no way to explain this whole thing to the judge. That's going to make things difficult. Well, for some witnesses, to avoid... Yeah. I don't really need to read this part. This part was all the same, so I'm just skipping through that. You know, if you wanted to read it, that's on you. This court will now convene with the matter of the death of Lillian Entertainment CEO, one Mr. Chicken. Counsel, please be seated. Why'd you call him Mr. Chicken? Is that actually... Wait, that's actually his name, because his name is Mr. C. His name is actually Mr. Chicken. That's crazy. I didn't think about that before. Counselor, for the prosecution and the defense, are you ready to proceed? The prosecution is ready. The defense is ready. Very well, both sides may state their position. Courtroom statements. The victim in this case is the CEO of Lillian Entertainment, Mr. Chicken.
On the morning of April 21st, his body was found in his office, time of death estimated to be the night before. Various signs point to someone familiar with Mr. C and the office being the culprit. Namely, someone with a key, which is why we've narrowed the suspects to Lillian's 6 employees. After our investigation, we found Amanda Childs the most suspicious. I don't know why, but I'm just going person by person right now. Which the prosecution will provide evidence. There are 6 employees with a key to the office, so it's unreasonable to focus on Amanda Childs as the most suspicious suspect solely because she's familiar with the victim. Also, Prosecutor Truth's various signs are far too abstract. In reality, there was no evidence at the scene of the crime that directly points to Miss Childs. Miss Childs was at home during the time of the murder, which her family can attest to, giving her a rock-solid alibi. Oh shit, I forgot about that. The prosecution is frankly accusing Miss Childs based on a series of assumptions not enough to prove any form of guilt. Assumptions which we will enumerate one by one. I'm just doing this because, honestly, if I'm being real here. Very well, I've heard the claims from both sides. May the first witness take the stand. Please state your name and occupation. Honor Chen, Karipa's father in real face. You're not. Shut up. I already know this. By father, Miss Chen means the one who built her 3D model. Miss Chen's a digital modeler at Lillian. And what is this real face business? In the world of virtual idols, a real face refers to the person who controls that idol, the face behind the mask. But let me remind you that the core focus of this trial is whether the defendant may or may not have committed murder, not who does or does not control a virtual influencer. Yes, I agree with that. Commence your questioning. Have you had any trouble sleeping over the past 2 months? Objection! Irrelevant. Objection again! The victim's toxicology report showed traces of sleeping pills, so whether or not the suspect had access to sleeping pills is of great relevance to this case. I align myself with the prosecution. Witness, please answer the question. I don't usually have trouble sleeping, but I have a penance for migraines. If my head hurts enough, I have trouble sleeping. In the past 3 months, there was one period of time my head hurt so bad I couldn't sleep. Yes. And do you recall how you dealt with that issue? Amanda noticed my headaches and gave me some sleeping pills. Then I slept great and the migraines slowly went away. Please present evidence 1. Do you recognize this medication, Miss Chen? Yes, those are the pills I got from Amanda. Mr. C's toxicology report shows that he had this exact same brand of sleeping pills in his system when he was killed. Can you describe the day? Do you think Miss Childs might have... that's leading. So at the time, Miss Childs was already determined to commit a crime. Can you describe the day you got those pills from Miss Childs? I remember my migraine was especially bad that day. I think Amanda was busy with a project that day. She kept checking back with Mr. C and Sophie about it. Even so, she still noticed I was having a hard time. I told her I wasn't sleeping, so she gave me some pills. She said they were sleeping pills. She said they might help me. Amanda's so cute and caring. What do we got here? Can you explain what's particularly cute and caring? Was there anything about her that day that was particularly memorable? She seems, I got it. She seemed a little distracted and stressed, but I figured that was because of work. I didn't think much else about it. Hold on a second. I just realized something. Do you think Amanda did it? What the? I promised you I'd come to court, come to testify in court, but I didn't say I'd come help you accuse my friend. Amanda didn't do anything. Objection! Personal conjecture. Would you like to object, Prosecutor Truth? Yeah, the witness was interfering her own conclusions. But you asked the question. Well, I don't need to anymore. I've heard enough. Okay, then. The witness need not continue answering this question. What? That doesn't seem right. Silence. You just wait and see. The victim had traces of sleeping pills in his blood, and our witness has testified that the defendant carried sleeping pills. However, during our interviews, the defendant denied this fact multiple times. Our position is that the defendant had had ulterior motives for keeping this information a secret from us. I understand. Well then, may the defense begin her cross-examination. The defense waives its right to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor. Oh? Foregoing a cross-examination will diminish your chances for a favorable verdict. Are you sure? Yes. The prosecution's statement is full of holes, and I don't have time to poke around in every one of them. I have other cases to attend to, Your Honor. Very well. If that is the defense wishes, may the next witness please take the stand. You're letting the defendant testify on their own behalf? That won't end well, will it? Her success rate is incredibly high, so maybe you should ask her. Seriously? And why would the defense not cross-examine? Isn't that super weird? It's public defender Zoe. Zoe Dunn. She's famous for that tactic. Can't let my guard down now. Please state your name and occupation. My name is Amanda Childs. I'm an artist at Lillian Entertainment, and I'm Karipa's real face. Huh? Didn't the previous witness say she was this real face thing already? Yes. Are there usually more than one of those? No. There is usually only one per VTuber. I think this situation has been caused by the prosecution's ineptitude, Your Honor. Gosh, shut up. Still, the real face isn't of concern in this case, at least not yet. Well, if the defense is fine with it, then I won't push any further. Thank you, Your Honor. Do you recall the events just described by Miss Chen after the sleeping pills? Yes, I do. Do you feel that Miss Chen's testimony, she was trying to implicate you as the murderer of Mr. C? Objection! Please describe that day in detail. That's better. In detail? I don't know what day it was specifically, but it was around mid-March. Honor was scolded by Mr. C that day, which is rare to see. She didn't seem to be doing very well, so I asked how she was. She said her head hurt. I was really tired around that time because I had seen the doctor a bunch. There was some medicine I hadn't finished, so I gave her some. What did you give her? I don't know. I don't even remember what they were. Yeah, but I have evidence. Okay, whatever. I just figured they'd be some kind of painkillers. Okay. You didn't explain this to the prosecution during your interview. Why not? I forgot. Or I think because I didn't know what kind of meds the doctor prescribed, so I didn't know there were any sleeping pills when the prosecutor asked me. Also, I've been to the doctor so many times and I was really busy. I just forgot. I swear, I wasn't hiding anything. Are you saying your mind was so fixated on work that you forgot about giving... Objection! Leading question! Can you go into more detail about what you were so busy with at that time? We were collaborating with a zoo at that time. They were really concerned with getting all the animal info correct, so we're constantly adjusting our images to their notes. Along with Karipa's new outfits, I had 5 images I was working on at the same time. It was crazy. I was drawing for 12 hours a day. I had to see the doctor a bunch because I was feeling awful. So I really wasn't hiding anything, I just forgot. As Miss Childs stated, Miss Childs didn't reveal this information during her initial interviews with the prosecution because she was too busy with work and lacked knowledge of her own medication. As such, Miss Childs' memory lapse is entirely justified, and the prosecution's accusation of intentional concealment of information is purely hypothetical. That'll be all, Your Honor. Very well, I understand. Would the prosecution like to cross-examine the witness? Yes, of course. Then please get started. What can I press that I have information about? I think I do have something for one of these. I just don't know which one. Irritability. Described your state at the time as a bit agitated. Could you explain that? Because I told you I was drawing Catgirl for the zoo, and then they fire back and said cat ears on a human isn't biologically possible, blah, blah, blah. Catgirl. Why the heck are they worried about what's biologically possible? Gah. Then I spent all this time fixing it, and they say, why would she have cat ears and human ears? Or it doesn't make sense for her tail to grow out from there, and on and on. They were so annoying and picky about everything, I had to fix it over and over and over and over again. If you've got so many opinions, then tell me about the rough draft, not after I'm already done with the final. It's not like I don't have a million other things to do. Where's the tail growing out from? If there is the wrong place. If there is the wrong place. That's a fair question, honestly. Okay, I get why you were mad. So freaking annoying. I don't think I have evidence. I was annoyed because the client asked me to wait. Do I have anything with her? Should I have medical I don't remember what I have. I'm going to be honest. These were between... Do I have anything for you? I don't think I have anything for this. I don't think I have anything. I don't remember having, like, anything for you. That's why I was going more towards honor at the time. I have your medical record, so I can use that, but I don't think I have anything for this. Back. Please tell me the reason you sought medical treatment at that time. Because my hips hurt. I guess it's something a lot of artists get. Always sitting in a chair, after a while, my back and hips started to ache. If it gets really bad, I can't even sleep. And my boobs are bigger than most people too, so it's even worse. Objection! Sexual harassment? What do you mean? She said it! Hey, I didn't ask her about that. What are you objecting for? Does your bust size have anything to do with this case, Miss Childs? No, I guess not. Maybe I said too much. Then we'll delete that part of your testimony. Okay, sorry. Why'd you object to that? I didn't do anything. What do your medical records say? Wait. You didn't say that. That doesn't say that here. You said you went to the doctor because your hips hurt, right? Yeah, that's common with artists. I'd like to present evidence 13. Miss Childs, I've actually procured a copy of your medical records, and you went to a gynecologist too. Why would you see an OBGYN for hip pain? Oh no, I forgot. I was seeing so many doctors around then, I totally forgot which one it was. So you forgot about the sleeping pills. Now you forget about why you saw the doctor? How many things are you going to forget, Miss Childs? Actually, what things do you even remember? My point is this. How credible is the person in front of us, really? Can we believe anything she says? Since she forgets two very important things in the span of 3 interviews? I'd say the answer is clear. That'll be all, Your Honor. Very well. Now then, who is the next witness? Please state your name and occupation. Zelda Haas, detective from the 4th Criminal Investigation Division. Hey, Zelda. How's Link doing? Have the police investigated the suspects' homes? Of course, all of them. Could you please give a detailed report of investigation of the defendant's home? Defendant lives on the first floor of a 4-story townhouse with 4 bedrooms and 2 shared living spaces altogether. She lives there with her parents, grandparents, and brother. She has her own room, which faces outside to a fire escape alleyway. Okay, that was a good question. Have the police confirmed the defendant's alibi with her family? Yes, we have. The defendant's mother says they all ate dinner together at around 7 p.m. and then the defendant went to her room to work, only coming out at around 8:40 to use the bathroom. The defendant's grandparents also confirmed this. Her grandparents always stay in the living room until around 11 p.m. every night and would have seen her if she came out. Have the police verified whether we can trust the family's alibi? So the police have already determined the family's alibi isn't trustworthy. Wait. Her grandparents stay up until... I don't buy it. Have the police verified whether we can trust the family's alibi? We did find something suspicious. None of the family went by the defendant's room while she was in it, and no one knows what she was doing in there. In other words, the family can only prove the defendant didn't come out into the living room, but can't prove that she never left her room. So we checked whether the defendant could have exited her room through the window, and it turns out that she could. What's more, she wouldn't have been caught on any cameras. Nice. That's coming out of the text box, by the way. That was not even fitting in the text box. Do you think the defendant left her room? No. So basically, the defendant hopped out of her bedroom window that night and ran to the scene of the crime. That's no. Does any evidence support the defendant leaving through her bedroom window that night? Yes, actually. There was road work outside the defendant's home that night, and we found a footprint in some wet cement or concrete. We found shoes that match the footprint in the defendant's room, as well as some concrete residue. Then that concrete residue and the matching shoes proves the defendant left her room through the window that night. But why have a pair of outside shoes in your room? Why go out the window just so you could establish an alibi that your family would cooperate? The prosecution states that the defendant was keeping those shoes in her room for this very occasion. Very well. Would the defense like to cross-examine? No need. Incrimination, yeah. The prosecution's statement has more holes than Swiss cheese, and my next witness will be able to prove that. Okay. Well then, may the next witness take the stand. Illustrator at Lillian Entertainment. Again? It was literally... Where were you from 7 to 10 p.m. on the night of April 20th? Next. I was at home working. Objection? So dang, yeah, she's a very cutthroat lawyer. She says how it is. In your room? Objection! Leading question. Yeah, fuck off with those leading questions. Where were you working at home? I was working in my room. That's better. And what kind of work was that? Relevance? Objection, relevance? I just want to object, honestly. I like objecting. I was streaming. Because I'm Karipa's real face. Objection! No, you're not, I know, because I'm from the future. So there's no way you left your room since you were streaming, right? Objection! Leading question! Stop leading the fucking person. Did you leave your room while you were streaming? No. When streaming, I have to be in front of my webcam at all times. I can't leave. Presenting evidence 12. As stated by my witness, there's no way she could have left her room that night, since she was streaming. A stream is like a live broadcast. The host has to be present the entire time. Even if Miss Close's family can't confirm she was streaming, her viewers definitely can. But we were just saying how we don't know who the streamer is. What are you talking about? That doesn't prove anything. Objection, bitch! As you know by now, Your Honor, we have multiple people claiming to be Karipa's real face, all of whom can log into Karipa's account at any time. The defendant's testimony just now cannot prove that she is Karipa's only real face. Objection again? Let me remind you, Mr. Truth. As the prosecution, confirming Karipa's real face is your responsibility. Until you can prove who Karipa's one real face is for sure, I have no responsibility to prove that Miss Childs is the only one. That's bullshit, and you know it. That's fucking bullshit. Really? She's talking about the presumption of innocence. If you can't produce clear evidence, then we can't question or request the defendant to provide their own proof. Very well. I agree with the defendant's statement, which is bullshit, but whatever. Did the prosecution not look into the identity of this real face? The VTuber industry does its best to keep real face identities a secret, Your Honor, but we are still doing our best to find out who it is. We've actually applied for a search warrant from the court, but for some reason, we haven't heard back. We hope to receive an answer soon. I suppose we have our own responsibilities too. However, we have thoroughly investigated Karipa and would like to cross-examine the witness now, Your Honor. Very well. You may cross-examine the witness. What are you going to do? Don't worry. If the defendant's lying, then we can break her guard. That's such bullshit. Like, we don't know who it is. There's 3 people saying it, but you didn't prove who it was, so we can do this. I don't like you. Cement shoes or stay in the room? Innocent answers. Karipa. We got a raid. Welcome in. How was your stream, Pizza? What were you doing? Also, welcome in, Fruity. And Pizza. How you doing? Also, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. You've been subscribed for 2 months. Wow. What a nice person. What a nice individual. How was your stream? How did it go? Good to see you. We were playing Yap Yap. How is that game? I saw someone playing it solo. Were you playing it co-op? They said they were just trying it out solo, and then they wanted to get people together to play it later. So I didn't really see it played co-op yet. How was it? Did you like it? Did you like it? Was it a good time? It was so funny. Oh my god, we played co-op and it was such a blast. I kind of want to play that one. It looks really fun. It looks really fun. But there's so many co-op games coming out. And it's hard. It's hard to get people to play all these damn co-op games that keep coming out. Could have played forever, honestly. You're making it sound like it's this really good game. If I buy this game and I play it, and it's not good, I know who to blame. I know who to blame. But I believe you. I believe you. I am currently trying to solve a murder. And I didn't do it very well. Please play me. I'm currently trying to solve a murder. And it's not going very well. We've already lost. We're trying to get more information now. We got the bad ending of the game. And now we're going back and trying to find more information. It's up to 5 players too, which is neat. That is odd when they go with 5. It's always odd when they go with an odd number to me. Because I hate odd numbers. I think that's the only reason I don't like it. But I'm used to 4. I'm used to 2 or 4. Or like 6 or 8. I'm used to even numbers when it comes to co-op games. Sometimes they'll do 3, and I'm like, why are you doing 3? That's always leaving someone out, you know? 3-player co-op is weird to me. 5's okay. I'll give it a pass. I'll give it a pass, because that's 1 extra person. This looks Ace Attorney-ish. I like. Yeah, it's like Phoenix Wright. It is very Phoenix Wright. It's a very over-the-top game. 5 isn't that weird to me. Odd numbers. I don't like odd numbers. I don't like odd numbers. A nice thing is, like, you don't need all the people we played with for, and it was easy to manage. Well, that's good. I'm also glad you had a good time. I haven't, like I said, I've only seen one other person play that game. I haven't really seen much about it, but apparently it's doing well. I'm an odd number hater, too. When I have my volume set to something, it has to be an even number. So, like, whenever I have, like, volume or heat or AC, anything that has a number, it has to be an even number. Or a 0. Or a 5. That's fine. That's why I said 5 gets a pass. But if it's any other odd number, I don't like it. Like a 1? Fuck that. A 3? No. 7? No. 9? No. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. You're a monster. You're a monster. 5 is an honorary even. Exactly. You understand. You understand. You understand. I was wild about that when I was a kid. I don't know why. So many people are like that. I don't know why. Was that gonna be real? That's crazy. All right, let me see. Cemented shoes. You didn't leave. Gonna be real. That's crazy. You didn't leave the house that day. No. So what about those shoes with concrete on them? That's because I wanted to play with the cat. The cat? Yeah. There's a stray cat that lives outside my house. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. What does the cat look like? And it's super cute. Wait a second. What does the cat look like? I like bringing it milk every once in a while, so that's why I have shoes in my room. You climb out the window to play with it. You climb out the window to play with it. Yeah. Why don't you just go out the door? Because I can't let my family know. My mom is highly allergic to cats. And the milk belongs to my dad. Why is the...
Hold on. I'm going to ask you this in confidence. Why does the milk specifically belong to your dad? Can we talk about that part? Can we talk about that part, please? I just want to know. Does he have, like, a milk collection or something? Because, like, usually the milk belongs to the family. Like, it's in the fridge. What do you mean the milk belongs to your dad? What are you talking about?
I'm sure the cat looks nothing like Indie Cat. I'm thinking... So, like, the stray cat, I'm thinking about that other person that lost their cat. So I'm like, is it the same cat? Does this all come back together? The dad buys the milk, but it's for the family, though. Like, it's for the family. It's all the family's milk. Like, once you're a family and you buy food for the family, it's for all of you. It's for all of you. He's got like a Homelander thing. Oh, God. I hate that. I hope he doesn't. She's inconsistent. A lot. I think all of them are very inconsistent to throw you off on purpose. No milk over PR milk? Pardon? Her dad is the... You know what? That's a good theory. Her dad might be the milkman. When did your stream start and end? It started at 7 p.m. and ended at 10. So, how did you stream while also climbing out the window and playing with a fucking cat? I added the fucking for dramatic effect. The cat thing was earlier than that. It was before dinner. Maybe around 6 p.m. I don't remember exactly. That's when I stepped in some wet concrete by accident. I see. I don't think I have evidence for this one. I don't think I have evidence. I shuffle some papers to look like I'm doing something important. You know how they do in like law shows? Like, I'm shuffling through the papers. Like, there's something going on here. Don't you look over here. I'm doing something. I open a briefcase. I open and close a briefcase. I look through my briefcase. I rifle through some papers. You know what I mean? Like, something's going on over here. Just stop. Just don't look. Don't look too closely at it. You stayed in your room for the entire stream. Yeah, of course. I need to interact with my fans. Let me remind you what Zelda Hoss told me about your alibi just before. Told me your mother saw you? Told me your mother saw you coming out of your bedroom to use the bathroom at around 8:40 p.m. Can you explain that? Oh, it isn't bought milk and tea. I hate that. Welcome in, Bones. How you doing? That was from Billy Madison. I didn't get the reference. I knew you were going to tell me, though. Thank you for telling me. I felt a little left out. Would you say your evidence isn't concrete? Ha ha. That was a good one. Well, I had to pee, okay? You had to use the toilet. Yeah. Emily? I'll check. I drank a lot of tea, okay? We ate sushi and I drank a ton... Wait, what is she checking? Why is she checking that? Why is she checking that? Oh, I'm convinced 100% yeah, business shit. I'm rifling through some papers. I have a briefcase with nothing in it, but when I have it open, no one can see in it from the other angle, so I have it open the entire time. I'm just looking in it. You know what I mean? Like, no one can see that there's nothing in the briefcase, but I have a briefcase, so it looks official. I look like a lawyer. The case is stacked, has stacks of $100 bills and a Desert Eagle. Wrong briefcase. I had to pee. I'll check. The fuck? Validation? Oh, yeah, because of when because of when she took a break during the stream. That's why. To see if it lines up with her bathroom break time. That's why. We ate sushi and I drank a ton of tea, so I had to pee while streaming. I'm not going to pee in my pants, am I? So I told my viewers I had to take a potty break. Objection! Why am I objecting? Do you have to keep yelling pee this and pee that in the courtroom? Have you no shame? Oh, God, sorry, I just forgot everything just forget everything I just said. I don't think I can. Creepa was streaming from 8 to 9, and she never took a break. Okay, got it. We fucking got her. I don't know where I'm going to get that information, but we fucking got her. Can I just say that I got the information because... Oh, wait, maybe her stream? Maybe her stream is the evidence? Maybe the stream is the evidence. You have, like, DM blinders up? Exactly. Like, don't look back here. She's making it up. Yeah, for some reason, I don't know why she's making it up. Maybe Karipa's stream? Can I present this? You can't leave your computer, right? And you definitely can't chat with your fans while you, let's say, go to the bathroom, right? Of course you can't. So what if someone were talking with her fans while using the toilet? That would be scandalous. We checked the contents of Karipa's April 20th stream, Miss Childs. And we also know your mother saw you leave your room and go to the bathroom at 8:40 p.m., I yell. But Karipa never paused your stream, not once. So how could you be both chatting with your fans and in the bathroom at the same time? Unless you weren't the one streaming at all. In fact, the prosecution even holds more proof that Miss Childs isn't Karipa's real face. Could we please bring our next witness to the stand, Your Honor? Sure, whatever you'd like. Please state your name and occupation. I'm Sophie Allure, Lillian's Entertainment's talent management. Do you remember Karipa's stream from April 1st, Miss Allure? 420 conversation. Nice. I feel like having access to the computer Karipa's stream on would prove who she is. I don't know if we have access to that. We need a search warrant, and we haven't been getting one. That's the problem. Like, every time we ask for the search warrant, it gets eaten by an animal. The first time it gets eaten by a dog, and the second time they're like, well, there was a bird, you see. And I'm like, I don't want to hear it. It's just not happening. Like, the first time the search warrant got eaten by a dog, and we're like, well, I guess we gotta wait for the dog to shit, or just print out another goddamn search warrant. It takes like 2 seconds if you already approved it. Get another one. Drama? There's a lot of drama in this. And she was busted. If only the stunt double could pay for her. The judge is pretty chill. He's just a chill guy. He's just a chill guy. If you lose a search warrant, obviously it's invalid. I mean, couldn't they just make another one and just be like, there you go, we already approved it once. I hit the table and it opened that. We already approved it once, so we're approving it again. Easy. Is Kixie the one who's getting the search warrant? Why? Why is that? Sure, we're doing a sponsor, and it was April Fool's Day, so I remember it pretty well. What's a non-leading question? What was the sponsor that night? The sponsor was a mobile game publisher. They had Karipa playing Bishojo game and doing gotcha pulls. What the fuck is that? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. What was the game fun? That's such a dumb question. No, Indy, if you lose your PNG images, you can't just make another one. I could. Not me, but whoever made them. Her history with animals? Oh, because of the dog and the bird. A game with cute boys?
How'd you know that? Is there something you need to tell me?
Do you frequent these games? I won't judge you. But that does make sense for what she is. That does make sense. There's an unexpected incident during the stream. That's a leading question. Did anything noteworthy happen during the stream? Yeah, Karipa kept describing the weapons as sausages and bananas, which shocked a lot of viewers. Does that qualify as an incident? Yeah, and it was super annoying. Since I'm Karipa's PR, I was arguing with the sponsor for ages. It was a huge pain. What's wrong with that? I feel like there's nothing wrong with what she did. Games, pretty girl games are a Japanese video game genre, often visual novels or dating sims centered on interacting with attractive anime-style female characters. Oh, I'm wrong. It's cute girls. Gosh darn it, BRB, while I remind myself that I apparently don't know Japanese anymore. Get back to learning Japanese again. You gotta relearn. Was she going to piss the sponsor off? What's the problem with bananas and sausages? It's a big problem. Karipa has a pure, innocent image to uphold. Her stream is usually completely free of innuendos. I still don't get it. It's just food. Wait, you actually don't get it? What? They don't like bananas. Objection. Sexual harassment. Why do you keep doing that? I'm not doing anything. It's clear this girl likes the main character. Why are you objecting? Just shut up and get back to the case, okay? Alright, sorry. Haha, beat me to the punch. Now get back to the case. Rip my search history? Why? What's going on? Because you looked that up? Do any of your coworkers know about this? Yeah, I complained to everyone about it. Is the defendant included in everyone? Yeah, Amanda included. You really like complaining, huh? No, I'm not gonna say that. Why the fuck would I say that? Do you remember what she said? She said she got drunk the night before, so she missed it. She got sloshed. Next, her roommate will walk in and see it on the screen. So everyone was discussing the incident that happened on Creepa's stream, but Miss Child said she missed it. Pretty strange for someone that claims to be Karipa's real face, huh? That'll be all, Your Honor. I say as I like lean in. You know what I mean? Like when someone wants to like act tough, they like lean in. Very well. I understand the prosecution's statement. What's wrong? You got a pretty serious look on your face. Don't you feel like this was all just too easy? Too easy, was it? Sophie is cooperating a lot more than I thought she would. Well, she's your witness. Shouldn't she be cooperating? But she claimed to be Karipa's real face, too. Just now, she didn't talk about being her real face at all. She only said she was her manager. I don't get it. So now she's claiming she's not her real face? No, she didn't say she wasn't. That's why I think this is so strange. Oh, yeah. Why is she being so cooperative?
Order in the court.
Are you listening, Mr. Truth?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Then please call your next witness to the stand. Okay, sure. Seems like the defense doesn't want to cross-examine yet again. I already know what you are. You don't have to keep saying it. I've already had you at the stand like 3 times now. You don't have to reiterate what you are. The prosecution mentioned your stream on April 1st. Do you remember it? Is that leading? That's not leading, is it? That's not leading, right? I don't know this whole lawyer shit. I'm just kind of guessing. I didn't really go to law school. Don't tell anyone. Of course. Is it true that you were drunk? That seems a little... Objection? I want to win this case really, really badly, so I'm objecting. Is it true you were drunk? Whatever. Yeah, because I have to be really energetic on stream, so sometimes drinking helps. So were you streaming while drunk? Is that leading? He photoshopped his degree. I made my degree with AI. It's not real. You were drunk while streaming. Yeah. Why did you describe the game's weapons as bananas and sausages? Objection! That question is stupid and I don't like it. I don't have anything to object. She's being really good this time. Because I thought it would make my fans laugh. Also, they get really excited if I say something pervy. I don't usually make sexual innuendos, but maybe because I was drunk. I don't know, I just suddenly wanted to. Did it get your fans excited then? Yeah, really excited. So you were trying to cover up your inappropriate behavior by lying to Miss Allure and saying you missed the stream. Is that leading? That's leading! Leading question. Punch her in the mouth. Why did you tell Miss Allure you missed the stream the day after? Because I drank too much, so I forgot. I actually forgot everything I said that day, too, and didn't remember until I watched the stream back. Do you forget fucking everything? Do you ever remember your own goddamn name? You keep saying you forgot everything. Can I object to that? Can I object for stupidity? Objection. She doesn't know anything. Get rid of her. That's why I told Amanda I missed it. It, in fact, was Miss Child streaming on the night of April 1st. She only told Miss Allure she wasn't there because she drank too much and forgot, invalidating the prosecution's hypothesis. She forgets everything. It doesn't matter. She could have been sober and forgot it. Apparently. I don't think the defense's statement has legs to stand on. They don't know what evidence we have, do they? I have a bad feeling about this. Why? I don't know. It's just... The prosecution may proceed with their cross-examination. Okay, got it. Where were you on... I don't know what I'm gonna ask. Drinking before the stream. Metaphor about the weapon. Audience happy. Complaints about Sophie. What evidence do I even have? I don't know what evidence I have left. What do I even have left? Because we used, we didn't use this. We didn't use the illegal merch. Where is it? Is this even in here? Audience happy. Can you explain why sexual metaphors make the audience feel amused? Is something wrong? Because fans usually think of their idol as really innocent. Curie doesn't usually ever say adult things, so if she does, then... Objection! Why? Irrelevant. It's relevant. Shut the fuck up. I'm trying to clarify the defendant's motive and how it connects to this case. Okay. Well, I understand your motivation here. I agree with the defense in that the witness has already made her position quite clear. The witness does not need to answer any further questions.
Objection, Your Honor. I'm sorry. I take it back.
What's up? Not happy? No, everything's fine. Whatever you say. I have evidence, I think. I don't know if this is going to work, but I do have... Can I present this? Please present this. No? Damn it. Damn it. I'm sad. Pressing on drinking before the stream. Holy shit, you're so chibi. Welcome in, Ross. How you doing? Does drinking before streams happen often? You have to be really energetic during a stream, so sometimes we do certain things to get, myself in the mood beforehand. How you said that is technically correct, but I don't like how you worded it. Some streamers sing, some do exercises, but I tend to just have a couple of drinks. Do you need to do this? I wouldn't say I need to, but everyone's here to watch and they want me to be hyped up, you know? So I have to do something to get in the mood. Sounds tough? Yeah, but it's my job. I only do it so I can give them the best possible stream. Got it. Thank you. I don't know if I have any evidence for this. So comparing the weapon to a sausage or a banana was because you were drunk. Yeah. I guess I drank too much this time, so I got a little silly. That's why I said that stuff about the weapons. I'm sorry to our sponsor. So you're sorry to the sponsor because you got drunk and called their games, weapons, sausages, and bananas. Am I getting that right? Yeah. Okay. Got it. Do I have evidence for that? Maybe I have evidence for that. Only her and Krupa's real face know about this. An instance that happened... Yeah, that's what they're talking about now. Do I have any screenshots? This game looks amazing. It's very good if you like Phoenix Wright. Or like a mystery. It's a pretty good mystery. Evidence for what? What I just asked her. I don't know if I have anything... at all. I don't know if I have anything at all for anything. For any of these questions, honestly. Complaints from Sophie. Do you remember what Sophie Allure complained to you about? Sophie said she had a big argument with the sponsor because of what Karipa said on stream. What did you say? I said, I'm sorry I missed it. Let me get this straight then. You claim to be Karipa's real face, and Miss Allure was complaining about something you said on stream. Then you said, I'm sorry I missed it. Because I blacked out from drinking. I forgot. Do you really think that makes any sense? Objection. Fuck you. Malicious intent. Objection sustained. Please consider your forming of question, Mr. Truth. That's fine. I already got the info I wanted. Where was that? Do we have any... Does this have anything with them talking about it? Do we have a hint? Because, hint. Sophie Allure said the April Fool's incident was because of a sponsor mess up. If she were Karipa's real face, it would be weird of her to apologize to the sponsor, right? Where'd she say that? Was that here? I didn't think about that one, honestly. That was malicious intent, possibly. These are the records of Sophie Allure and the sponsor's conversation on April 1st. Could I ask the witness to please read aloud the first line? It's a statement from the sponsor to Miss Allure. This is hard for us to say, but we've accidentally mixed up Karipa's stream guidelines with those meant for an adult game VTuber. So the real reason for Karipa's sexual innuendos was a mix-up from the sponsor. She got it wrong. If you were Karipa's real face, you would know this. Bang! Got her. And so, from this exchange with Mr. Allure and the sponsor, we know that drinking and exciting the fans are plain lies. From that, I think it should be abundantly clear that the defendant is not Karipa's real face. As such, the defendant's claims that Miss Child was streaming that night does not hold water and cannot be used as an alibi. That'll be all, Your Honor. Very well. It seems we are one step closer to the truth. Now then, who is the next witness? Yes, now my next witness is the last one. We will continue looking into the defendant's motives. I understand. Please call your witness to the stand. And he's saying bang in a courtroom game? At least no one was shot in this game. Someone was stabbed. Please state your name and occupation. My name is, I know who you are. I know exactly who you are, Prudence Weeks. I'm in charge of merch production at Lillian Entertainment. Do you recognize this image, Miss Weeks? Yes, it's an adult doujinshi I found being sold on my manga. Does Lillian permit the sale of adult Karipa merchandise? No. Any adult Karipa content isn't allowed, since she looks like a minor. What'd you do once you found this? I reported it to my boss, Mr. C. Do you remember when you reported it? On March 22nd? I don't remember the exact time. How did Mr. C react when you told him? He said he just wanted to talk to Amanda. Aren't we leaving something out here? Why did Mr. C want to talk to Amanda in the first place? Because Amanda was the one selling the adult content. What do you mean objection? Personal conjecture? What do you mean personal conjecture? Your Honor. I object back. We have evidence for this. Please continue, Miss Weeks. I'll side with the prosecution. The witness may continue. What did Mr. C and Miss Childs talk about? Speculation? I feel like we're going a little bit loosey-goosey with what you're saying here. How did you prove it was her? Usually fan-made stuff gets a lot of details wrong, but this one got everything right, including company secrets, like the color of Karipa's underwear. Nobody would actually know this except for Karipa's mother, Amanda. That's why I thought it was her. As stated by the witness, the defendant broke the company rule against selling adult Karipa content. The victim wanted to talk to the defendant about it, which soon led to his murder. In this timing, is this timing all a coincidence, or does it point towards the defendant's motive and guilt? That'll be all, Your Honor. Was this the prosecution's final witness? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. I understand the prosecution's claim, but this evidence has got to sway the judge a little bit. Forget it. Let's keep going. Would the defense like to skip a cross-examination? No, as a matter of fact, I would like to cross-examine the witness. Oh. Very well. The defense may begin their cross-examination. Thank you, Your Honor. That's different. Is the underwear black because if the underwear is black, that's coincidence? How so? Tendy, why were you talking about milking Dad? I was talking about Dad owning milk. Oh, wait, what's going on? Hold on, I'm going to object because I don't know what you said. I need to read it again. I am on a timer. You mentioned information only Karipa's mother would know, but then you also know about it. Seeing that you're in charge of Karipa merch, could you not have also created this adult content? Objection! I like to object too. Well, I designed the merch, so I have to know about that stuff. Actually, everyone in the company has access to Karipa's design layouts, so... Objection! I don't like where this is going! Tendy's a dad milker. Don't tell anyone. I mean, I don't know what Karipa looks like, but black underwear is generally considered the sexiest. Is it? Is that why you said it was a coincidence? Because they just went with whatever is the best? It's just Kripa's mom would be most familiar with them. Also, I'm not as good of an artist as Amanda. Okay. Kripa's original main color scheme is green. Objection! I don't know why I'm objecting. I just feel left out. Objection, I feel left out. I need to object to something. If I had to guess, I'd also guess her underwear are neon green. I think it's a bit of a stretch to say only a company employee will be able to come up with that information. Objection! Objection sustained. The witness need not answer the question. Apart from the color of Kripa's panties, is there anything else that points to a Lillian employee creating that adult comic? Well, in the manga, when Kripa takes off her jacket, there's a detail on the back of her shirt that's never been released to the public. Let me go back a million steps here. Let's say an employee really did draw it. You chose to go straight to your boss before checking with them. Objection! I say because. Objection, I'm left out. Seriously? Yes, seriously. If I'm drawing a character in underwear, notwithstanding my terrible art skills, I'm going black underwear unless there's an extremely prominent color that makes the most obvious sense for the underwear. I think they were going neon green because of her, like, outerwear color, which would make sense. Kripa's would be white or green or gray, maybe. I would say green, probably, because of what she wears on the out. Like, her clothing's, like, very green. Very green. Also, thanks to the redeem. Hold on. Ah, fuck. I'm on a timer. Hold on. I'm on a timer.
I love how the failed objections are your character being like, that's against the rules, and it makes this the sad that no one ever responds with, screw the rules, I have money. What? Ah, shit. Objection, I don't know. Hold on. Oh, we just found a way to get indie right now? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Could you please explain why you went directly to Mr. C with your concerns? Looking out for illegal adult merch is part of my job, so... And I don't like talking to people. Me neither. So I just went to Mr. C. Can you please speak normally? What? Objection? You're being an asshole? Intimidation or threat of the witness. The witness need not answer that question. Yeah, you're being an asshole. There's one thing I want to ask. Can you explain how reporting an employee's breach of the rules has anything to do with said employee having a motive for murder? Objection! That question's against the rules. Want me to show you? I mean, if you want. I don't know what we're talking about. Take that, Zoe. Exactly. I agree. I got hit in the face. Every time I get it wrong, they punch me in the mouth. That's not what I just meant Amanda might have been selling doujinshi. Doujinshi. Might have been. Objection! Never mind. I just wanted to get you again, but apparently that didn't work very well. Might have been. So you're still not 100% sure, is that right? I objected without saying anything. Malicious intent! I'm done with my questions. The witness can't confirm that Amanda Childs was the one who broke the company protocol, and her reason for reporting directly to her boss is hazy. The witness also can't provide a clear motive for why Amanda Childs would murder her boss. Forcing this connection is a failing of the prosecution. That'll be all, Your Honor. That was a big difference from before, right? I feel like she was able to tap right into Prudence Week's insecurities and jump on the attack. The judge realized we didn't have enough evidence, too. This isn't good. No, it's not. Might hurt our believability going forward. Are you an idiot? She's the opposition's witness. Eh? But you don't need to be so mean. Prudence is cute. This is my first rodeo, alright?
If everyone would just be honest with me, defending my clients would be very easy. But everyone loves hiding important information, so I've developed my own ways of doing things. Or are you saying there's nothing you've hidden from me? This is why I hate public defense. Hey, can you stop? Can she stop being a jerk? Can we get her on that? I wonder if we'll ever get Indie Doshinshi. I don't think so. I don't have the heart to do it, but since your time the music redeems would mess things up. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, I'm not timed anymore. Is there a problem between the defense and her defendant? No, it's been sorted. Before the last witness comes to the stand, I'd like to give a basic response to the prosecution's claim. Oh? Very well. The prosecution does have credible evidence to doubt Mrs. Child's claim of being Karipa's real face. The defense admits that Amanda Child is not Karipa's real face, and as such withdraws the claim. What? Do you have something to say? Does this mean you're withdrawing the defendant's original alibi? Yes. But this does not mean my client is a killer, and we still uphold a position of innocence. It seems the defense still has more claims to make then. Yes. And to those ends, I would like to bring my last witness to the stand. Very well. God damn it, it's you. What the heck are you helping the defense for? Because Zoe said she'd go on a date with me? What the? Could you please have some integrity? The defense has the floor. May the prosecution please be quiet. Sorry. I'll get you for this, Hoss. Please state your name and occupation. My name is Zelda Hoss, detective from the 4th Criminal Investigation Division. According to the police's investigation, the victim arrived at the office at 7 p.m. on the night of April 20th. Integrity, this nutsack? What does that even mean? Yeah, that's fine. The current estimated time of death is between 9:50 and 11:30 p.m. That's fine, right? Has the police investigated why the victim was hanging around the office outside of normal office hours? I think that's fine. We originally thought the victim had a habit of staying late at the office, but this morning came into some new information. Please look at this. Oh yeah, this is when she showed this shit. The police checked Karipa's messaging apps, and she has a lot of deleted messages, including those with the victim. The screenshot of the messages just shown was taken from social media platform this morning. We asked one of our IT guys to check its authenticity, and he confirmed the screenshot wasn't doctored. We think it shows some of Karipa's messages before they were deleted. You said it was found on social media. How did you find it? Objection. I don't like where this is going. And I would like to object so I don't lose the case. Is that how you win? We scrub the internet for specific keywords every day, especially regarding Karipa's case, given how big it's become. This specific screenshot was posted by someone who goes by the name of Operator A. Then it spread around the net like wildfire. Have you looked into Operator A? Of course. We weren't able to uncover their identity, though. Seems they use a lot of anti-tracking software. That said, we did find another piece of information online. Take a look. Oh yeah, I read these. According to those conversation records, on April 14th, Mr. C and Karipa got into a heated argument, with Karipa even mentioning the idea of leaving the company. And have the authorities investigated the possibility of Karipa being the culprit? Objection? Relevance? We haven't. We figure Karipa is a virtual phenomenon, more of a concept than anything, and not the focus of this case. And for my last question, have you looked into who Karipa's real face is? Unfortunately, while we have looked into it, we still don't have a clue who it is. I know who it is because I'm from the future. Thank you. The victim had an appointment with Karipa, which is why he stayed late in the office that night. This is new important information we know for sure. Did Karipa's real face enter the office? Did she see Mr. C get murdered? Does their argument have anything to do with this case? The defense argues that the prosecution must immediately change the direction of their investigation and look into the possibility of Karipa's real face being involved in the crime. Now I see why she let the defendant testify. She never believed Childs was Karipa's real face. She let her make that abundantly clear, so we'd be pushed into finding the real face ourselves. We've fallen right into her trap. That Zoe done? She's a crafty one. Now what? She's totally messed up our claim. Wait a second. Are you saying you think Karipa's the killer? That is a high possibility. Now please calm down. No. Please change your strategy. Please relax, Miss Childs. I'm not saying Creepa is guilty, but judging from the current information we have, please change your strategy. Would you please shut up? Who do you think I'm trying to defend here? This is a courtroom, not a playground. Please keep quiet and stop interrupting. Fine. I'm an idiot. Okay. I don't understand the law, and I'm a liar. I'm not Creepa's real face, but I have people I'm trying to protect, okay? So if you need to go in this direction, then I at least know how I can make your life harder. Because Mr. C's real killer is... Shut up! Guards, break this up. I'm a detective. Can I do it? Yes. Just somebody stop this. Got it. Don't worry. Pretty girl, I'm coming to save you. Who's this nutjob? Was she about to confess? I don't know what she was about to say because they got into a fight. Okay, I think everyone needs to calm down a bit. So I'm calling a 10-minute break. Hey, where are you touching? Was Amanda Childs about to say she's the killer? Dang it, Zoe. I think she was about to confess. I think so. If she did that, though, it would make things very difficult for us. She just said there are people she needs to protect. Was she referring to Creepa? Probably. So much so that she turned herself in as a murderer? Why would she do that? Maybe she's just too naive. Yikes. Who knows what'll happen from here on out? Court is about to begin. Guess we're about to find out. Before we get started, let me ask Miss Dunn, are you okay? I'm fine, thank you, Your Honor. That crazy detective has already been taken away. I shouldn't have asked her to intervene. My apologies. It's okay. It's her own fault. Well then, will the defense please state their claim? Yes. Regarding the defense's final witness, we're rescinding her testimony. We're rescinding her testimony. Rescinding her testimony? That does not comply with our procedures. I know, but there were some circumstances I couldn't control. I know her testimony has already been logged, but we will be going forward as if it never happened. I'm sure the prosecution realizes this helps their case, so I'm sure they won't object. And what is the prosecution's response? If this is what the defense wants, we're not against it. We also waive our right to cross-examine Miss Haas. Okay, well, if the prosecution agrees, then let's move on to the next witness. We do not have any more witnesses, Your Honor. Then both sides may give their closing remarks. Let's count up how many lies the defendant told. She lied about not having sleeping pills, about being in her room, and about being Creepa's real face, of course. And what she was hiding with all of those lies, and why was Mr. C holding Amanda Child's nameplate in his hand when he died? What was he trying to tell us? Violating company regulations and being caught by her boss gave the defendant motive for murder, making her very suspicious. None of the prosecution's evidence was direct evidence, meaning it wasn't enough to prove my client killed Mr. C. He couldn't even produce a murder weapon. And while I admit that my client was lying about being Creepa's real face, and the prosecution's evidence does not prove that Miss Childs went to the scene of the crime that night, I am also against the prosecution's claims that Miss Childs being caught for selling unsanctioned adult comics would be motive for murder. And it is my understanding that Miss Childs and Mr. C were able to work this out. I think there are suspects in this case more worthy of investigation than my client, and it would be smart for the prosecution to change their focus towards those actors immediately. Closing remarks, Zoe is a jerk. You're right. Very well. This court has determined that there are too many unresolved factors in this case. The prosecution should conduct a new investigation and collect hard evidence that proves the defendant's guilt. As such, this case will be retried at a later date. Court adjourned. I don't know if that added anything. It didn't really seem like, finish chapter 3 and accuse Amanda Childs. So we got 2. I guess the next one is fucking what's her face? I can't think of her name right now. I'm having a brain fart. This is one of those investigations and trials that gets super convoluted and takes years in real time. Oh, definitely. 100%. Based on how they're acting, it would take so much longer. I guess there's only 3 for that one and 2 for this one. Because we only got 3 open spots and 2 open spots. I guess you can't do everyone. because it makes sense because you need evidence. There's no evidence for some of these people. What if I hit continue? Where does that put me off? Okay, right here. I guess we're accusing you. I forget what your evidence is, though. I remember you did have that office tantrum. What was the other thing? I had two things for you that I thought you were very iffy. Did you have a bad alibi? Didn't answer the phone during the stream, went out to eat 30 minutes before the stream, then walked along the river for a bit, was caught on a nearby... No. How was your first alibi? I forget. There was something about sleeping pills with you, too. I don't know if I can use that in evidence or not. Lives alone, was sleeping alone at home when the murder occurred, but no one can confirm this. I mean, I could use her first alibi. Her first alibi might be damning enough, but I think the sleeping pills, because she said... I remember this. She said she got sleeping pills from what's-her-face, but she used one and lost, quote-unquote, lost the other one. They show a conversation between Honor and Karipa. The office tantrum is good. I don't know if I want to use the sleeping pills or your alibi. Because your first alibi where you were during the murder was very, very iffy. Like, they didn't really explain where they were, and no one can corroborate it. I want to try... Do the sleeping pills work? I don't know if that's going to work the way I think it is. Because I feel like the sleeping pills will be better if it works the way I think it's going to work. But I don't know if it's going to work the way I think it's going to work, or if it's going to blow up in my face. But I know this is the other person that I can go with. I think I'll do sleeping pills office tantrum. He's popping sleeping pills right now? No! I'm not. I would never. Alright, I think this is good. This is good evidence towards her, too. I feel like. I don't need to... The fuck did you open that? I crunched a bottle. That was a water bottle. I'm going to ignore this part because I think it's the same thing here. I don't want to read that again. A likely story killer. This court will now convene with the matter of the... Yep. Prosecution is ready. The defense is ready. Very well, both sides may state their position. The victim in this case is the CEO of Lillian Entertainment, Mr. Chicken. On the morning of April 21st, his body was found in his office. Time of death estimated to be the night before. Various signs point to someone familiar with Mr. C in the office. Yeah. Mr. Colonel. I wanna get to the part that is new, so I'm skipping through some of this. Please call the first witness to the stand. Please state your name and occupation. Zelda Haas, detective from the 4th Criminal Investigation Division. Please explain to us why the victim is... Please explain to us why the victim is a chicken. I don't think we need that. Why do you think the victim made someone mad enough to kill him? Please tell us how the victim died. The victim's vein was cut, causing him to die of blood loss. His jugular. There was no sign of a struggle at the scene, but there were traces of sleeping pills found in the victim's blood, leading us to think he was drugged. Did the precision of the wound make you think only a knife expert could have done it? Can you tell anything about the culprit from the victim's wound? The right side of the victim's neck had a deep and precise knife wound, nice and clean. From the precision of the wound, the killer was most likely highly practiced with a knife, potentially with military training. Objection? Why are you objecting? Personal conjecture?
Hey, can you stop objecting?
Why is the victim a chicken? Good question, good question. I don't think she would know that, though. Please leave that to an expert witness. Objection! Don't treat Detective Haas like an idiot. She's received plenty of close combat knife training. She basically is an expert. Well, that's unexpected. Very well. If the witness is trained in knives, I'll allow it as part of her testimony. Yeah, trust me. It was like, trust me, bro. Defendant has that kind of training, right? Do any of our suspects possess that kind of expertise? Yes, look at this. This is the diploma from a private training institute. The class taught self-defense, including close combat and dagger skills. That diploma belongs to Honor Chen. We checked with the school, and apparently she graduated with high marks. We also looked into whether any suspects have skills in weapons, surgery, or cutlery. Honor Chen is the only one who fits any of the criteria. You found the defendant's fingerprints on the murder weapon, right? That's leading. What'd you find out about the murder weapon? Currently, we've narrowed down the murder weapon to the paring knife found at the scene of the crime. The knife itself is property of Lillian Entertainment. The knife has tested positive for traces of Mr. C's blood and body tissue. There weren't any other sharp objects found at the scene that could have done it. We found prints on the knife belonging to Honor Chen, Prudence Weeks, Faye Ward, and Sophia Lore. Thank you. Judging from the wound, we know this murder wasn't the work of an amateur. Of the 4 people whose prints we found on the knife, only Honor Chen is skilled enough with a knife to have pulled it off. That'll be all, Your Honor. I did not know that part. I might have been taught that part previously, but I forgot about that. Very well. The defense may now cross-examine the witness. The defense waives its right to cross-examine. Yeah, you keep doing that for some reason. Yes, the prosecution is miles away from proving Honor Chen has anything to do with the murder. I don't want to waste any more time. Undy, guess what? What? Very well, then the defense may call their next witness to the stand. Letting the defendant self-testify. That won't be good for the defense. Is she serious? Oh, she's going to do the same thing every time. But she has a high win rate. Really? Yeah. We know. We know who you are. Oh, we're talking about the father thing. And the real face. Alright, did you have any special combat training at an institute and graduate with high marks from your dagger class? Yeah. Yes, I did very well with daggers. Why did you take this class? Objection? Relevance? Relevance? The man I like is attracted to women who know how to cook. Okay. Can you please explain the relationship between dagger skills and knowing how to cook? Well, I just think cooking classes are so lame. So I found a class that at least taught me knife skills, but was also super cool at the same time. At least I thought I could start with knives, then learn the rest later. So then, as someone with a good understanding of daggers, do you think that paring knife could be the murder weapon? Objection! Personal conjecture. Let me remind you that the paring knife is the murder weapon, and Honor Chen is good with a dagger. Were 2 of the prosecution's previous claims. Are you trying to negate your own claims? I agree with the defense. Please answer the question. Damn it. Well, when I really think about it, it's a little strange. From what I know, the wound is too deep for a paring knife, so I actually think it might not be the murder weapon. Damn it, she's right, though. She's right, though. Snorf, what does that mean? Miss Chen is in fact skilled with daggers and has undergone professional training. But her reasons for such training were personal and had nothing to do with taking a knife. We are also still unable to determine whether the paring knife is the murder weapon, something the prosecution still can't seem to explain. And before Prosecutor Truth identifies the murder weapon, there's no way for him to claim that Miss Chen's knife training has anything more than culinary intent. Her questions are pretty incisive. Yes. She knows exactly where to strike. Very well, I understand. So this is different based on the character. I think last time it was like the face. This time it's the weapon. Cross-examine the witness. Got it. All right, what are we going to ask you? Press on knife training. Press on the guy she likes. Press on fathers staying out of the... Press on fathers staying out of the kitchen. It's crazy. That's crazy work. Press on the paring knife. Hold on. I don't know what I have. What do I have on you? I guess knife training? I don't know. What did you learn about in your dagger classes? Other than basic theory, we learned about how to use a dagger in combat. So dagger maintenance, how to hold it, offense and defense, mock combat, emergency maneuvers. It was a pretty stacked curriculum. When using a dagger, how can you quickly incapacitate your opponent? Aim for the hands and eyes. Hands and eyes. That was a military training class. We actually spent more time on how to avoid fighting. 40K. I kind of figured that was from 40K. I was just a little confused. Props to the writer/dev if the last courtroom scene has fundamentally changed based on earlier events, face versus weapon. I think it did. Because I don't remember them bringing up the murder weapon the first time. I remember them bringing up the face because they all were claiming to be the face. And I think that was, what's her face? For Amanda, she brought up the face. But since we're bringing in the murder weapon, she brought that up, I think. We learned that if you really have to use a dagger in a fight, your goal should be to turn the tables by disarming your opponent. So I would aim for their hands and eyes. That way they'd be unable to use their own weapon. What was the most memorable moment of the class for you during or onwards or afterwards? That would be a particular intense battle. Oh? I thought about it for a long, long time until I finally made my decision and bought a piece of blackfin tuna belly. What are we talking about? What? But no matter how I cut it, it just looked like garbage. I've never had so much self-doubt in my life. Was all this training just a waste? I cried out. Go take a freaking cooking class. That's the battle I remember most. A battle I will never forget. All right. That's enough. I don't know if I have anything on that. Blackfin tuna? I don't remember that being a fish we can fish. Are you trying to give me more work by adding something in there? So who's this guy you like? I can't say. You can't say? Why? What does it have to do with the case anyway? Objection. Irrelevant. Does Miss Chen's romantic interest have anything to do with this case? I guess not. Then objection sustained. The witness does not have to answer. Thank you. I don't know why we'd have to... Do we have evidence about this? Why would we bring this up? I don't know. I don't even know why we would bring this up, to be honest. I just was going case by case here. I don't know why we would brought that up. Why would we have brought that up? I don't know why we would have brought that up. Back. Press on father staying out of the kitchen. Unless I'm remembering this wrong, did you say something along the lines of fathers don't cook? Yeah, the kitchen is a woman's territory. It's no place for a man like me. Yeah, you don't say. You don't say. So why are you trying to get better at cooking? A good man should be a jack of all trades. And if it's for the one I love, then I don't see a problem with it. Also, daggers are cool. I just went to learn about daggers, and the cooking thing was also there. I didn't go to learn how to cook, how to cut tuna, all right? Could you please be a little more consistent? Being the best means being strong, being cool. So I can't do anything lame. Lame stuff is for losers. But first you said fathers don't cook, and now you're equating dagger skills with kitchen knife skills. Sounds pretty lame to me. I didn't want anyone to know, okay? But I had to prove I wasn't the killer, so you forced it out of me. Just quit asking about it, okay? Jesus Christ.
Did that scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
50k channel points to give Indy more work, you say. Do you have that many?
Pathetic.
Okay, got it. Okay, so we got press on paring knife. Why don't you think the paring knife is the murder weapon? The wound was too deep. Obviously, a deeper wound needs a longer blade. A paring knife would be hard-pressed to cut that deep and produce that much blood. She's not wrong, because it's not the murder weapon. Sadly, I only have 273,000 channel points. Only. He says sadly and only. The first time I interviewed you at the office, you said Sophia Loren was more suspicious because she used the paring knife the most. But now you're saying it couldn't have been the paring knife. Why the change? When I said that, I hadn't seen Mr. C's wound, and honestly, I hadn't thought about it that much. Okay, here's a new question. When and why did you see the victim's wound? I don't like your tone. You sound like it's a problem I saw Mr. C's wound. Detective Hoss showed me a picture one time when she was questioning me. I saw the amount of blood and started having doubts. Unless I'm mistaken, it's the prosecution's job to investigate the relationship between the victim's wounds and the murder weapon, and not to badger a witness about it. Objection? She's being a bitch. Can we get her off the stand, please? I understand. So the guy she likes, knife training, father's out of the kitchen, and paring knife. I submit the paring knife. I don't know why. I don't know what I'm supposed to submit here. And my brain is mush from doing so many court cases. I don't know what I can even... You have the office tantrum. I don't know what that would have to do with this, though. Meeting records... After me provided by Amanda Childs, they show a conversation between Honor and Karipa. Dying message. What about your office tantrum? Do we not have anything we can present? I don't know what to present here. You don't have the dagger? Yeah, it's too early to have the dagger. We are on chapter 2, redoing that case. Oh, yeah, I never posted my Twitch recap from 2025. You were my most watched streamer at 356 hours watched. Damn, that's a lot of hours. She's very direct. I remember you saying I was your most watched streamer. I didn't know how much time. She's very direct, but I don't actually see a problem here. Okay, well, that's it. I'm done. I guess there was nothing. No further questions, Your Honor. I'm not sure if she's being just out of touch with reality. I don't know either, but she didn't give us any openings. Is that bad for us? Pardon me? Don't worry, it's just the beginning. Who is the next witness, then? The next witness will help us expand a bit more of the defendant's alibi. Expound? Very well. Call them to the stand. Who are you? Wait. Who are you? Wait a second. Please tell us your name and occupation. What? What? Wait a second. I'm confused. My name is that. She's a student. And where do you live? I live at number 563 whatever road, second floor. It's an old apartment partitioned into smaller rooms. I live in room A. The defendant lives in the same apartment building in room C, making our witness the defendant's neighbor. I am so confused. What? I see. We haven't called any other witnesses. Oh, you fucked up. I guarantee you she's going to be like, oh yeah, this is the wrong person. I'm confused. I know it's the ending lady, but like, why is she a person in the game? I didn't expect that to be a thing. Okay, what, can you tell me where you were on April 20th, I guess? I've got a test coming up, so I was at home studying. Her name is literally irrelevant. Is that what it said? I was inside from 6 p.m. onwards. I don't know how your grades at school matter for this one. Did anything noticeable happen while you were studying? A bug crawled into my room at around 10 p.m. Yes, hold on. I hate bugs. Kill them all, I say. So because of that, did you realize your neighbor wasn't at home? How did you deal with it? Why do you look like Amanda? That's a good question, too. Ask my neighbors to help. The girl in room B is always working at night, so I knew she wasn't home. The girl in room C is super cool, so I figured she could help me. I knocked on her door for ages, but she never answered. Finally, the girl in room D came out and helped me. Irrelevant. Yeah, that's her name. Her name is literally irrelevant. What'd you notice while knocking on room C's door? I knocked really loud because I was super scared. I knocked and I yelled and I cried. Her light was on since I could see it from the crack in her door. I could hear the sounds of music and someone talking too. So I thought she was definitely there. Thank you. The defendant has claimed that she was at home during the murder. So why would she ignore her neighbor knocking at the door? Unless she wasn't actually there. Your Honor, the prosecution asserts that there are flaws in the defendant's alibi. Very well, I understand. Her neighbor's super cute. Huh? I figured you'd be making fun of her. Name or something. Are you feeling alright? Oh, come on. I just think she's cute, alright? Is that not allowed? Emily usually hates when I talk to other women. Wonder why that witness is any different. I guess that was supposed to be a hint right there. Even though now I know who she is. Would the defense like to cross-examine the witness? No need. Are you sure? Yes, I'm confident Ms. Chen's testimony will respond to all the prosecution's claims. Okay, very well. May the next witness come to the stand. Again, you. I know who you are. I don't need to know again.
Where were you on the night of April 20th?
At home. I never left. What were you doing? I was streaming. Like I said before, I'm Curie's real face. And that stream was from when to when? 7 to 10. That night we were just chatting and eating some old marshmallows. Marshmallows. What do you mean by eating marshmallows? Fans can use a site called Marshmallow to submit anonymous questions. Eating marshmallows is when I read and respond to those questions. Do I seriously have to explain stuff like this? Stuff this basic? Sheesh. I have to act like I don't know anything, alright? Can you please check your attitude? Let's all calm down now. May the defense please continue. Thank you. Would the stream make it possible for you to not to hear outside sounds like the sound of your neighbor knocking on the door? Objection. Leading question. I'm Creepa. Objection. No, you're not. But we don't know that now, sadly. We technically don't know that. We know that. But we don't know that. You know? Anonymous question. Why isn't there more fishing in this channel? Hold on. Just now your neighbor said they knocked on your door at around 8 p.m. Why didn't you enter? I was wearing noise-canceling headphones while streaming. Sorry. I really didn't hear. Is that it? Why isn't there more fishing in this channel? There's a lot of fishing. As you can see, the prosecution's query has a perfectly reasonable answer. Miss Chen didn't hear her neighbors knocking because she was wearing headphones while streaming. As such, her not answering the door does not mean she wasn't in the room. They knew just what to say. Still, could using streaming as her alibi actually be advantageous for us? Yep, all part of my plan. She said she has no patience for people who don't understand VTubers, but it's not like everyone watches VTubers. We can use that to our advantage too, since disrespecting the judge is never a good idea. Very well. May the prosecution please begin their cross-examination. Okay, got it. So we're going to use that VTuber lack of knowledge, I guess, somehow. Press on didn't go out that night. Press on details about Karipa. Press on that day's stream. Wait a second. Let's press on that day's stream. You were eating marshmallows that night, right? Yep. Can you tell us some of the ones you remember? One asked me what I usually wear at home. I said I'm usually dressed more casually at home, just a t-shirt and underwear. If it's cold, I'll wear socks, and I take my underwear off when I sleep. Why is that? Because underwear constrict your blood flow while you sleep. Everyone knows that. I'm part of the no panties party. This is exactly what she said during the stream, by the way. You got a problem with that? I didn't say anything. Gah! Why'd you hit me? Just felt like it. Anyway, that was the only free chat stream that week, so I remember it well. For reference, could you tell me that week's schedule? Monday was a fighting game. Hold on. Monday was a fighting game. Tuesday was a collab. Wednesday is a horror game. Thursday was free chat. The night of the murder. On Friday and Saturday, I was supposed to play a classic mystery game, but the murder happened, so it was canceled. Got it. What is the schedule? I I don't know. Hold on. Here. Is it wrong? Yeah, I don't think that was a fighting game. Monday was a fighting game. Tuesday was a collab. Wednesday a horror game. Then Thursday was free chat. Why are you repeating what I just said? I have here Karipa's schedule for April 17th to 26th. Okay. And then this here is the revised schedule. At 10:17 p.m. on Monday, Karipa announced Tuesday's collab was canceled and posted an updated schedule. Now, why, as Karipa's real face, did you not know this? So let me ask again. Who did you collab with on Tuesday and what did you do? Let it be known that the defendant is unsure of what Karipa's weekly schedule actually was. This should make it abundantly clear that Miss Chen is not Karipa's real face. Very well. I understand the prosecution's claim. In fact, the prosecution has more evidence to drive home our claim. We'd like to bring our next witness to the stand, Your Honor. Very well. Call them up. Good job guessing the evidence. I kind of figured right away that that was going to be the thing based on the other questions probably not panning out. I didn't think any of those other questions were going to pan out with evidence I had. Amanda Childs said she's the real face too, right? Yep, so we have to avoid her mentioning it so she doesn't muddy up our case. Ugh, that's giving me a headache just thinking about it. Good luck, Justin. Please state your name and occupation. Amanda Childs, I draw a pic. No, I mean I'm an illustrator. I'd like to ask something about a date relatively further back. On November 3rd of last year, were you already an employee of Lillian? Yes, I was. Ooh, do you remember what you... Why did you want to work at Lillian? Because the interview room had really yummy snacks, and Mr. C told me to eat as much as I wanted, so I just thought it must be a really great company. That's it? Yeah, is that bad? Maybe I didn't need to ask that question. What? Hey, you don't have to agree with that! Let's just get back to the case, alright? She agreed. She agreed I didn't have to... She agreed I didn't have to answer. Fuck you. I don't like you. Do you remember what you did that day? I remember we had a meeting about Karipa 2.0, her new model. Mr. C must be Mr. Candy. It's Mr. Chicken to you. It's not Mr. Candy. It's Mr. Chicken to you. He briefly described that meeting. Lillian decided to create a new version of Karipa's 3D model, version 2.0. They wanted to give her more expressions and movements. Calvin Candy. It's crazy. Mr. Candied Chicken. Oh, that's a good one. Snacks is not a very good criteria for choosing a company, but maybe they were just that good. Maybe they were that good. Infinite. And also welcome in. Who was part of that meeting? I remember Mr. C, Misty, Honor, and me. 4 people in total. How'd you discuss the modeling and art requirements? We had to confirm the new expressions with Curie. So Honor said she'd do that. But when I asked her about it, she said, I don't know. Curie hadn't responded yet. But if she's Curie's real face, then why would she say she hadn't responded yet? If she's Curie, then that's kind of weird, right? If she wanted to hide her identity, she could have said, Curie hasn't responded yet, not, I don't know. Objection! Personal conjecture. Objection sustained. Please refrain from personal opinions. Did I say something wrong? Sorry. It's okay. I can probably still work that into my claim. What do we got here? Has anyone else ever mentioned issues between Miss Chen and her communication with Karipa? Do you think Miss Chen is pretending to be Karipa to have an alibi? I think that might be a leading question. So you personally remember Honor saying, I don't know, Curie hasn't responded yet? Yes. Because I have to wait for confirmation before I start drawing. It took a while, and it delayed my start date, so I remember it really clearly. Prosecutor Truth? Sorry. According to witness testimony, we know the defendant said at a meeting, I don't know. Curie hasn't responded yet. Now, if the defendant is telling the truth, she is Karipa's real face. Now, if the defendant is telling the truth, she is Karipa's real face. So then, why would she not know her own opinion? The prosecution asserts that the defendant's claim of being Karipa's real face is flawed and should not be deemed an acceptable alibi. Very well. Justin, I think something's still not right. Didn't Amanda's testimony also prove... You caught that too, huh? I didn't catch it before in preliminary court. But that's not what she would say. Not what we should be paying attention to right now. Would the defense like to cross-examine the witness? Probably not. She doesn't like to do that. I don't know why she has like this weird strategy about not doing much. Amanda Childs mentioned you were in the same meeting on November 3rd of last year. Do you remember this? Objection. Mr. Coombe. All right. I guess that was fine. I just wanted to object. I guess so. It was about my daughter's 2D model or 2.0 model, and that's a big deal for any modeler. Is it true that you volunteered to confirm the details with Karipa? That's fine. Yeah, that was my idea. Seeing that you're Karipa's real face, why did you reply, I don't know, when Amanda asked for an update? Sure. Oh, never mind. I guess I was supposed to object. Hypothetical. Objection sustained. The witness need not answer. So embarrassing. Are you even listening, Justin? Fuck you. I didn't know. Sorry. Did you answer? I don't know. Curie hadn't responded yet. I've answered that already. Was this to hide your identity? Oh, what? Is that leading? I'm sorry. I forgot. My bad. Objection sustained. The witness need not answer. So embarrassing. Are you even listening, Justin? Stop hitting me. Please explain why you answered that way. There were multiple reasons. One, I was busy. I knew I had to confirm the specs, but I hadn't had time to think about them yet. Also, this tells me that I don't need to object. She'll just do it for me. Two, company policy is no one can know Karipa's real face, so I obviously couldn't say I had to think about it. Given those two reasons, I can only think to push the responsibility onto a non-existent real face. Can you tell me how you ended up deciding Karipa's 2.0 expressions? How? Once I finished my modeling work, I just sat down and thought about it for a bit, then told Amanda what Karipa decided on. Seems like a bad move for a lawyer. I'm not a very good lawyer. Not a very good lawyer. Unless you mean her. Just not cross-examining the witness. She does this thing where she doesn't cross-examine any of the witnesses until the very end, and then she, like, digs into the last person. Meant her not cross-examining. That's what I thought. You're not even a lawyer. I'm a lawyer. Shh. Don't tell anyone. I'm going to skip all that. Dang. She worked it all out. Do you think we can win this, Justin? I don't know, but we have to try. Very well. Would the prosecution like to cross-examine the witness? Yes, thank you. Very well. Then please begin. What do we have on you? Contacting Karipa? Wait a second. I think there was something about that. Yep. I have that right there. Why did you volunteer to talk to Karipa yourself? I mean, I'm Karipa's real face, so it makes sense. Regardless of who asks Kari, I'm the one who's going to see it. So why waste more time and make it more complicated when I can just do everything myself? That's why I usually volunteer for contacting Kari about stuff. Just being practical. Okay. Got it. Well, why is there actual correspondence of that? He's an attorney in our hearts. Thank you. Thank you very much. Please present this piece of evidence. Don't you think so? Why is there actual correspondence then? That doesn't make sense to me, but whatever, I guess not. 2.0, concealing identity. You're the prosecutor? I'm a lawyer. I still think it's the judge that did it. Imagine that fucking plot twist at the end. Oh yeah, Infinite, I got a bad ending, so we're going back and learning more information since you missed that. Press on concealing identity. How'd you keep your identity a secret from everyone? My main strategy was just maintaining the look of a loving father. Actually, it was Justin who did it. Seems to be a common theme. Point towards Justin. Point towards Justin. I get it. As long as I did that, no one around me suspected I was her real face. It's because you didn't figure out the judge did it. Apart from that, we figured out who we figured out who the VTuber's real face was, but we didn't figure out who the murderer was, so we got a bad ending. Apart from that, volunteering to contact Curie for work was another tactic. Then no one would have to use Karipa's account to contact me, and there'd be less of a chance for them to find out who I was. So to keep up appearance, would you contact Karipa through your personal account, then use Karipa's account to respond? No. Okay, here it is. Here it is. No, why the heck would I do that? I am Karipa. I have to keep that a secret. But I don't go out of my way to pretend either. I'm not going to have a conversation with myself. That would just look stupid. So you agree that would look stupid. So you agree that would look stupid. So what the hell is this? This is a screenshot sent to Amanda Childs from the defendant on November 6th. As we can see from the screenshot, the defendant texted Karipa confirming each new expression one by one. And yet the defendant just said that talking to herself would make her look like a crazy person. As per the defendant's own claim, if she really were Karipa's real face, she wouldn't have to send herself a message. But in the info she gave Miss Childs, there was obviously a separate Karipa chatting with her. From this, it's clear to see that the defendant is not Karipa's real face, and therefore cannot have been home streaming during the murder. Judging? Objection! What are you objecting to? That'll be all, Your Honor. Yes, we're finally proving it. Yep, all thanks to Amanda for digging up that old screenshot. Very well. I understand the prosecution's statement. I'm trying. Who is the next witness, then? My next witness will help us establish the defendant's motive. Very well, bring them to the stand.
I don't like you. Please state your name and occupation for the court, please. My name is Misty. I'm not reading all that again. We already know who you are. Please briefly describe what happened at work on March 31st. That day, Honor went to the office around 3 p.m. and had a fight with Mr. C. What was the reason? At a meeting the day before, Mr. C announced we would be selling adult Karipa merch anonymously. So Honor went to the office on March 31st to talk to him about it. They ended up having a physical altercation, and Honor said, "You'll pay for this," then slammed the door and left the office. Now, I'd like to ask you what happened on April 7th. Where were you that day? I went to the office. Are you a workaholic? That has nothing to do with the case. According to the defendant, if she talked to herself, she would be crazy. You've just proven she's crazy. Did anything special happen? Yeah, Honor apologized to me. She said she accidentally... Honor apologized to me. She said she accidentally kicked it over the night before and that she'd buy me a new one. I didn't... What? I said, did anything special happen? What do you mean? What are you talking about? What'd you say that? Accept your apology? Are we missing some context here? Because I know what happened, but she didn't bring it up. Like, none of us brought this up. I just asked if anything happened. I accept your apology, but still thought it was weird. What was weird? Because that plant was in a place you can't really kick over by accident, and it wasn't near Honor's seat. So since I thought that was weird, I went to check the cameras. And, well, take a look. Oh. We didn't get this before, the night before. After everyone had left, she went into Mr. C's break room and took out a manga. A little bit later, she slammed the book down on the ground and started breaking everything around her, including my potted plant, and then ripped the manga to shreds. The office was a total mess. After a while, she finally cleaned up, put it back to normal, and left. Why did Honor start hulking out all of a sudden? Who else in the company knows about this? Only Mr. C and I know, or knew. Why? Mr. C was the second person in the office that day. I showed him the footage, and then he told me not to show anyone else. Did you go into the office the day before, on April 6th? Yeah. Did anything particularly memorable happen? That day when I came out of the bathroom, I saw Honor standing in front of Mr. C's break room. His door was open a little bit, but she didn't go inside. She was just standing outside looking in. Then she noticed me staring at her and walked away. She passed me by, and I noticed pure naked fury. Pure naked fury. Welcome in, Cryptic. How's it going? I see you void fishing over there. What was in his break room at the time? Actually, I did look, and I saw
Mr. C reading, fan-made Karipa Dojinshi. Thank you. On March 31st, due to a new company policy, the defendant had a physical altercation with the victim. Even though the defendant claims to have made up with the victim that very night, we know from witness testimony that the defendant was still highly angry with the victim. The prosecution asserts that his anger was enough to serve as a motive for murder. Dun dun dun. Very well. Would the defense like to skip a cross-examination? No, I'd like to cross-examine. Oh? Very well. Can you explain what pure naked fury means? Such a objection. Relevance, please. Void fishing? Who, me? Nah, couldn't be. Never. You would never do such a thing. Just a sort of deadly rage. I'm sorry, but that's too vague. Can you explain what deadly rage is? So that's how it is. You're going to keep pressing me on emotions I can't easily explain until my words become meaningless, and you can separate those emotions from any potential motive the defendant may have had. Is that right? Let me think. Jesus Christ. Kind of like this. Does that explain the kind of pure naked fury I saw in Honor's eyes? Thank you. Was it that expression that made you question Honor's reason for breaking your plan and why you want to check the cameras? Objection! I just feel like objecting. I feel left out. Am I allowed to object for feeling left out? Yeah, I think so. If I hadn't seen that look on her face that day before, I probably wouldn't have thought twice when she said she broke it by accident. So you're saying she broke company property and ripped up that comic to release that pent-up anger. Objection? I get the impression this game may not be legally accurate. I think so, too. But is Phoenix right, though? I feel like Phoenix Wright isn't very accurate either. Yeah, you could see it on the camera. She trashed the place. So according to your words, Honor Chen got all of that rage out when she trashed the place that night. Eh? Let me ask, after that day, did you ever witness any anger between Honor and Mr. C again? No. Do you have any evidence to prove that Honor Chen was still angry at Mr. C after that night in the office? No. Thank you. No further questions. No, I'm clearly fishing from the past, and it's just now coming into chat, obviously. Is that what it is? Phoenix Wright is Japanese court, and IIRC is surprisingly accurate to the Japanese legal system. Is it? Is it really? I didn't know that. According to the episode of Lawyer Reacts, no, Phoenix Wright is not legally accurate for either U.S. or Japanese legal systems. Is it or isn't it? I didn't realize Phoenix Wright was Japanese, though. The prosecution used clever reverse narration to try and create a scenario in which the defendant was still angry with the victim. But according to the witness, Ms. Chen already took out all of her anger on the inanimate objects around the office on the night of the altercation. Everyone needs an outlet for their anger. While Ms. Chen's may be a bit extreme, that does not mean she intended to kill anybody. They will never take me alive. Japanese lawyer they brought on for that episode said, no, you can't do most of that stuff, though they did talk about how there are some major differences in the law. Interesting. I believe the prosecution needs to present more substantial evidence to prove their claim. She's seen through our tricks. Misty thought it was game over, but now she's the one who got played. Zoe totally reframed what the witness said, and then she agreed with it. Is that even allowed? Now then, who is the next witness? Before the next witness takes the stand, the defense would like to quickly respond to the prosecution's claims. Oh? Very well, go ahead. The prosecution casts doubts on whether Miss Chen is Karipa's real face. Doubts which have been supported by reliable evidence. As such, the defense admits that Miss Chen is not Karipa's real face and would like to withdraw all related claims. Does that mean the defense wishes to retract the defendant's alibi? Yes, but this does not mean the defendant is guilty. The defense still believes the defendant is not guilty and will prove so in court. It seems the defense still has more claims to make then. Now, the defense would like to bring our final witness to the stand. Honor didn't care about that. I feel like the other two cared. Honor didn't seem to care about that. Very well, bring them up. Oh, this again. So they may do some things that are more accurate to Japan, but still just not very accurate. Gotcha. I never played those games. I've heard they're very good. I've heard they're pretty good. I am from the future where Kixie takes over the world, and I'm here to fish. Welcome from the future. Going to lurk, back to work. I appreciate the lurk, Cryptic. Have fun. Hopefully it goes well, and you don't accidentally delete everything again. I'm withdrawing my argument, but also I'm not wrong. Excellent defense. I'm withdrawing my argument, but also I'm not wrong. It is the defense's turn, Mr. Truth. May the prosecution please refrain from interjecting. I think I heard most of this. Realism sometimes does get in the way of the fun. You're not wrong. According to the police investigation, the victim arrived at the office at 7 p.m. on the night of April 20th. The current estimated time of death is that, right? Has the police investigated the way? I think this is going to be the same line of questioning, so I might go through this. Yeah, it's the same line of questioning. I don't want to read all this shit for like the third fucking time, so I'm just going to go through this really quickly. Objection? Sorry to interrupt, but I have something to say. This is new. Wait, this is new. What's this? It's not your turn to speak, Miss Chen. Really quickly, just one thing. I killed Mr. C. I'm the killer. What? You said something that cannot be overlooked. I don't like beating around the bush. I figured this would be faster. So that cop doesn't have to keep talking. I did it. The defense requests a brief timeout, Your Honor. Looks like the defense needs to reaffirm their position yet again. Very well, 10-minute recess. So I guess she admits to it regardless. I can't believe she admitted it. Maybe she doesn't want to get Karipa involved in this. Justin. Hey, Justin. Sorry. What'd you say? Are you alright? I was just thinking about why she admitted it. Why does it matter? Didn't we win now? Yeah, but what if she's just trying to protect her daughter? You think she admitted it just to protect Karipa? Detective Haas's new evidence is pretty compelling, too. Recess is over. What now, Justin? The prosecution cannot ignore the defendant's statement. We wish to cross-examine the witness. The prosecution's request is indeed reasonable. What does the defense think? Fine with me, I don't care. Defender done? The defense doesn't object. Well then, may the defendant take the stand. I killed Mr. C because he sold adult Karipa merch. I got to the office around 8:30 p.m. and drugged Mr. C with sleeping pills. After he passed out, I killed him with the office paring knife and then left. Finally, I'm not Karipa's real face. So how's this going to play out in court? We had time to find the evidence that she didn't do it. Very well. Is this the defendant's testimony? Yes. Then the prosecution may start their cross-examination. Okay. Honor's motive, got to the office, murdered impersonating Karipa. I don't know what we have at this point. I have a lot less details. Rest on Honor's motive. Why'd you kill Mr. C? It's like what Misty said. At first I thought I could accept adult curry merch being sold, but then I saw Mr. C reading it in his office and his behavior, and I just lost it. To be honest, I didn't know Misty looked at the cameras, so I am really sorry about breaking her potted plants. After all that, though, I was still furious at Mr. C, so much so I wanted to kill him. What do you mean by Mr. C's behavior? I refuse to answer that. It just made me want to kill him, okay? That's all. Okay, got it. Press on how she got to the office. Can you tell me how and when you got to the office from home? I left home a little after 8 p.m. and took public transport, getting to the office around 8:30 p.m. That's when I saw Mr. C there. I dumped the powder from those sleeping pills into his water. when he wasn't looking. The stuff I got from Amanda, they didn't take effect until almost 10 p.m. I waited until after 10 p.m. just to be safe, then I killed him. After that, I left at around 10:20. How did you know he'd be in the office? I asked him that day, and he said he'd be there late. What route did you take to and from the office? I went through the second floor window. The second floor has cameras, so I couldn't take the elevator or stairs. Okay, got it. I don't know if I have anything for this, but I want to hear what she says. Just earlier in your testimony, you said the paring knife was too small to make a cut that deep. Can you explain how you did it then? I've been professionally trained, remember? As long as you stick it in as deep as it'll go, a paring knife could and did produce that wound. As long as you stick it in as deep as it'll go. Anyway, please briefly describe your process of killing Mr. C with the knife. He was already passed out from the pills, so he didn't put up a fight. I stuck the knife into his neck and dragged it across until I knew I made a fatal incision. Yeah, as long as you stick it in as deep as it'll go. I accidentally dropped the knife when I was leaving. Originally, I didn't mean to leave any evidence behind. Where did you drop it? I probably dropped it when I was cleaning up. So I guess I dropped it. Oh, it's the same thing she said before. Okay. We have evidence proving otherwise. Her testimony is almost perfect. If I don't say anything right now, I'll undoubtedly win. But I have no interest in victory. All I seek is the truth. That is the sole reason I do this job. Listen to your heart. Does the prosecution have any further questions? Sorry, I was just thinking. The prosecution would like to present evidence 1. What's this? This is the report on the paring knife. According to the police and the first witness on the scene, the paring knife was found on Bruce Week's desk. The defendant, however, thinks she dropped it near the exit, quite the distance from Miss Week's desk. The prosecution asserts that this contradiction casts serious doubt upon the defendant's confession. Has the prosecution's claim changed then? In light of these new facts, we must admit that our previous conclusions were flawed. I have no further questions. Very well. Any further witnesses? No. Well then, may the two sides give their closing remarks. I guess I just say I was wrong. I was wrong. Move on. The defendant harbored a clear murderous intent towards the victim for selling adult Karipa merchandise. She knew how to avoid the office camera and possessed the necessary knife skills to commit the crime. However, the section of her testimony regarding where she dropped the murder weapon conflicts with the facts, casting doubt on her guilt. As such, there is more that must be cleared up regarding the murder. Even though Ms. Chen has admitted to the crime, she was incorrect on what happened to the paring knife, meaning the whole truth has yet to be laid bare. Ms. Chen's position also changed, just as another suspect has come to the forefront. That being none other than Karipa herself. The defense believes the defendant may have only changed her position in order to protect her daughter. The defense asserts that Karipa is in fact the more likely culprit, and that despite her confession, Ms. Chen did not commit this crime. Very well. The court has determined that there are too many unresolved factors in this case. We recommend the prosecution conduct a new investigation into the defendant's guilt if they intend on winning this case. As such, this case will be retried at a later date. Court adjourned. Well, we did all 3 of those now. Hold on, go back. I didn't mean to do that. Return. We did all 3 of those now to see how they reacted. We have one more person we can... Who's the one person? There's only one other person we can try for this one. And also, I'm missing stuff in Chapter 4. Who's the other person? I'm curious about that. And I'm curious how to get the 100% because I'm only at 89. I thought doing this would shed some light on something, but it didn't really help. It just like gave me, I guess, another perspective. I saw how they would react. What if you accuse Prudence there? Wait, which where? At the end? That might work. Because then I'd save her fucking life. I don't know what I need evidence, though. That's why I can only accuse 3 here. Because I have evidence for those 3. I don't know who the other one is I have evidence for in the final act. That way she'd be in the damn court, not home where she'd be killed. That's what I'm thinking, but I don't know what evidence I have. I'd have to go back here. And I'm also missing something else. Investigate? What are you investigating? There's something she can still investigate. What can you still investigate? Because that's not done. The hell did I miss? Hold on. And I can still talk to her. Is this something new? I think that was something new. Hold on. How do I start over? It's too late. I'm already almost through it. I'll just do it again. What did I do? What did I miss? Hold on. What did I miss? I missed something. Fuck! Alright, hold on. I thought we were gonna go right into a chat. Let me see if that actually helped find this. No, it didn't. But there was something there. Quit. Can I go back? What time is... Ah! It quit the whole game! Damn it. I thought I was go back to the main menu. Oh, well. What the fuck? That might be a good stopping point anyway, because it is late. I guess I didn't, I guess I didn't finish this. I thought I would, find that out. Hold on. Let me start this up real quick and look at something. Just real quick. Dummy, don't you dare. Don't you dare what? What do you mean, don't you dare? Let's see. Where's the fucking... Where's the chapter select? Where's the chapter select? Where's chapter select? Give me a second here. How do I get back to the main menu without quitting the whole game? Return to title. Load. It's Saturday night, we got all night.
I bet I did. You coward. You make me sick. Your weakness is
Did
pathetic.
Wait a second. I'm confused now. I am very confused. How did I lose chapter select? Hold on. I don't see it! All I see is load, start, and I don't see anything else. Did I have to save for that? I feel like that should just be unlocked. Summon, internet. I don't see anything. For chapter select, I might have to redo the ending. You didn't save after finishing the game? I thought it was just unlocked. Like, permanently. I wasn't saving through all those other things. I didn't know I needed to save. Well, I could speed through that quick. Hold on. Who did I accuse? Let's go. I'm gonna speed through this. For Karipa. Just so that's done. And I guess I'll speed through those later. For the other ones. I forget what did I even give for the fucking, for the evidence? What did I even give for her evidence? I forget. What did I give for your evidence? I don't remember. I wish I remembered. I wish I remembered. I remember office streaming equipment was one. Oh, the private dates. I'm just gonna speed through this. You don't have to see it. I'm just mashing the shit out of the mouse button. Cross 60k? Nice. That's a lot of points. Only 200k to go to catch up to Kixie. Fuck, I need to remember what I said during these. Ah, fuck, that was leading. I was just clicking on things. Alright, made it through there. On to the next. Breaking news, YouTuber Markiplier allegedly slept with the Iron Lung director's wife. Despite this, he still managed to maintain his lead role in the film. Literally his own wife. I'm just spamming. You can object for me. I don't care. I just want to spam through this. Just so at least this part's done. And I can spam through the other stuff later. I don't know if that really matters, but I can spam through those other things really quickly.
I'm being punished for void fishing.
Keep getting bad fish. Exactly. That's why you shouldn't void fish ever. Because then you just get junk all the time. Then you'll learn your lesson. Which one was it? Argument, graduate, agency. I'm just gonna whoop, 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 whoop. Good thing there's a fast forward button for this. God damn it. What was it again? A man child said Krupa asked her about making a new skin. That was this one. Graduate. It was the thoughts to graduate one. Where was it? Fuck. Where is it? Which one is it? It's this one? There it is. New skin request.
You got an epic pineapple, though. You can put it on an epic pizza.
There you go. That's exactly what that's for.
You played Pineapple on Pizza, right?
Is that a game? No, I've never played that if that's a game.
If I didn't void fish, would I really be cryptic? PK?
I think not.
I don't remember which questions to do. So I must fish into the void, for it is whom I am. It is whom I am. I gotta do it. It's part of my personality now. You need to stream Pineapple on Pizza? What is it? I've heard of the game. I don't think I've ever... I don't know what type of game it is. Definitely heard about it. Did she say who... Why do you think she was doing this? Damn it! It'll take about 20 minutes? That's it? It's that short? Damn. Did you know this would be breaking your... Did you agree to it? What'd you say to that? Skip. Longer than 20 minutes if you decide to go longer. Why is it... It's such a short game. What? How is... It better be a good 20 minutes. If it's only 20 minutes. Cryptic is one with the void now.
He is one with the void, and the void is one with him. Syphix is trying to get there as well. You can object for me, ma'am. I'm just going to keep clicking next. You can object whenever you feel like it. Chat will love pineapple on pizza. It's a Steam game? Do I need to put my money where my mouth is? What do you mean by that? Is making plans for her own skip. Skip. You can object. I don't care. It doesn't negatively affect me if you object for me, I don't think. I don't care. Just trying to get through this. There we go. Jesus Christ. All right, keep going. Nearly done. Whew. Present thoughts on graduating. What's the evidence for this? Fuck, what was the evidence for this? Office streaming equipment, I think. What was the evidence for this one? I forget what the evidence for this one was. Pineapple Pizza, I will pay these channel points if I have to, but I also promise everyone will enjoy it. Alright, guess I'm playing it then. Eventually. Where is it? Is it this one? No, I already gave that one. What am I trying to prove again? Hold on. I lost track of what I'm proving here. Oh, this is the private account for fan donations one. Where was that? That was the private date one. You're proving the judge did it. I will try my best, but it's not going in that direction, it seems. So might as well keep fishing for the ad. Oh. Is there an ad? Artist needs giving enough resources. I remember this one. I have evidence for this one. Let's find the thing that I was just looking at. Where is it? Fuck, where is it? Budget disagreement. Ah, okay. That was leading. I didn't read the question fully. Sorry. Fuck, I clicked the same button. Damn it. Scream from the office before? Indy is trying to get through a part because he didn't save, is what Indy is doing. He's getting through the last court case again so he can unlock the chapter mode again because apparently he quit by mistake without saving. So you guys are allowed to fish while I do this because I'm just spamming the mouse button through this. And What's-Her-Face is going to die again, so... Unless you want to see that. Dude, this was a long fucking trial. Holy shit. I'm even fast-forwarding. Oh god, I found the... Oh! Never mind, I figured out how to make this go faster. Too bad they didn't get to eat the chicken, too. It would have been great for hiding the evidence! He's not a real chicken, man! She appeared to be coming back from somewhere... Did you use to give her the first impression I was home? Do you think she wanted to see her? Did you know the time you were returning her home that day? All right, that's all done. Fast forward. I don't. Fuck. What am I doing here? Fuck. This is the office streaming equipment. Fast forward. What else? Fuck. What else? Dagger. What am I? Fuck. I hit fast forward and it's fast forwarding. Damn it. Where's the stream? Did I not? What? I don't know what you're saying. Is it this? I can't stop the fast forwarding now. Stop fast forwarding. Thank you. Highly calculated, and the location where the murder weapon was found is the final piece of the puzzle. Oh. Which one was that again? The location of the murder weapon? I forget what I used for this. It was somewhere in here. Wasn't it the dagger? Yeah. I did use the dagger. What do you mean? Game said nah, I guess. Alright, she died again. Bad ending. God damn it. Well, I guess I'll save here. I got the chapters section now. Well, that was annoying. I'll have to speed through those chapters, I guess, I'll probably be done for the night, but I at least wanted to speed through that before I ended. I'll probably have to speed through those 2 cases. I don't know if those cases actually matter, but I'll probably speed through them on my own time. And then next time I'll do whatever the hell I missed in Chapter 4. And I guess whatever other court case there is. Ugh, God, that was so annoying. Let me double check that I saved. We have the chapter section. At least that's unlocked. All right. That's that. Now I'm actually ending. Because I still have a lot more to speed through, and I guess I'll do that on my own time. I won't make you guys sit through that. Let's see who's on. Let's see where we can go over to. Also, you're welcome for letting you fish all this time. I'm going to unpin this so it's not in the way anymore. When is next stream? Shit. I won't be streaming on Sunday because I'm watching the Super Bowl with my family because they want to do that. Maybe Monday. I might try to fit a stream in on Monday. If not Monday, then Tuesday. Because I won't be streaming on Sunday like I normally do. Hopefully I can find this real ending. There was something it said in like the guidelines where there was parts where it was like, oh, you're not allowed to stream this part, and I don't know how they enforce that. So I might have to look into that. It was very weird. I was explaining that to Plasma when I first started. I'll have to look at that. I don't know what they would do. Probably kill me. Did you paste that twice? Thank you for the stream. What? What do you mean, what? Do you want me to explain it? Hold on. Let me go to... It's in the community hub. Let me find it again. Streaming guidelines. And then you scroll down. Hold on. Where was it? It was somewhere in here. Content disclosure, I think? The game consists of a main story and 2 bonus episodes. The main story may be freely streamed and uploaded. Of the 2 bonus episodes, 1 is restricted from public streaming or video uploads. Restricted content will be clearly indicated within the game, apparently. So the bonus ones. Whatever the bonus episodes are, one of them is restricted from streaming. And I don't know why they did that, but apparently I'll know when I get there. Oh, there's the raid message as one singular thing now. But I read that and I was like, what the fuck? That's so weird. I've never had like that stuff. What was the name of that game before I go? What was that name of that game? Pineapple on Pizza or something? I need to remember that. So I need to look that up real quick before I forget. Pineapple on pizza? It's free, right? What the fuck is this? Shattered, is this the game? Is this the game? Shattered, is this the game? Hold on. I'll show you my screen. Give me a second. How do I... Do you see anything? It doesn't really matter. You can see my Steam name. I don't care. My Steam name's the same as my fucking online name, so whatever. You get to see my big wish list too, I guess. Whoa, oh, man. Is this the game? Is this what you're trying to get me to play? What is this? What is this? Yes, do it? What the fuck is this? I mean, it's free, so I don't mind, but what the hell is this? I promise chat will love it. Everybody better love it. Or at least pretend to. He's making me play this. It's only 20 minutes, though, so... If you're not... You're gonna miss it. If you're not here for, like, 20 minutes of time, apparently. If people don't like it, keep my channel points. I mean, you spent the points for me to play it, so... They're not coming back either way, because I'm gonna play the game. That's how it works. I keep those channel points. They're mine now. It's a little too late for that. You already gave them to me. There's no refunds unless unless I didn't play the game, then there would be a refund. But all right, well that's the game. Thank you for confirming that, so I knew what I was playing. I wanted to make sure I had the game. I had the right game before I. Apparently, Bones played this. I see one friend played this game, and it's her. This is what you get for not requesting a 100-hour-plus game. I mean, you can pick whatever game you want. Infinite made me play a browser game. As you can see, it's overwhelmingly positive. It is overwhelmingly positive. It's already downloaded, too, so I guess I'll play that whenever I get a chance. I'll wait until you're here for it, just like I did with the other games. That's the third game. General... I never finished General's game, but I played the first 2 chapters of it. I bought that game. I need to play it. Anyway, we're finding someone to raid out to now. I just wanted to confirm that was the game you wanted me to play before I went anywhere. So, here we go. Do I have the raid message? Shit. I got distracted by pineapple and pizza. I don't know why that's the name of the game. Radioactive Hobo Sim when? I do need to play that. I've been meaning to go back to that game, but I just haven't. Hold on. What is he doing? I haven't rated him in a while. How long has he been on? We're going to probably raid over to Rick. It looks like he's working on a game for a game jam. I haven't raided Rick in a while, so we're going to go over there. Oh, Paul. Let me see. Ah, all right. Smug India's here for your fish. I like that one. I'm going to use that. As a raid message. Stop talking, guys. I'm trying to copy this and you keep talking and it's going away. Here, use this if you're subbed. Use this one. I like that one. Use that one. All right, everyone. Have a good night. Like I said, I'm not going to be live on Sunday. I might try to fit a stream in on Monday if I have the time, but if not, I'm going to be live again on my normal day of Tuesday. So, have a good night. Say hi to Rick for me, and I'll see you next time. Good night. Goodbye. Bye.